you ain't felt the pain that I'm feeling when you leave loved ones behind cause they can't touch the ceiling. You'll never understand the type of shit I'm dealing, but I gotta cut some ties before I touch this million. I swear you ain't felt the pain that I'm feeling when you leave loved ones behind cause they can't touch the ceiling. You'll never understand the type of shit I'm dealing, but I gotta cut some ties before I touch this million. All that gang shit, I'm making sure my daughter's fed. Gotta lead by example, listen to what mama said. Nigga, I'm a different breed, I will give an arm and leg. Give my kids everything, no care for cost of arm or leg. I'ma shoot until I'm the leading scorer like LeBron, nigga. I'ma keep going in until my family on, nigga. Even after that, I'm getting paper till it's gone, nigga. Cutting every tree down, if this ain't what you want, nigga, gotta stay away from me. Living off the bitch, just ain't for me. But where your ass was at when I was drowning? Not a peep. I'm the type to cut you off and won't lose no sleep, cause the only sound I wanna hear is I swear you ain't felt the pain that I'm feeling when you leave loved ones behind cause they can't touch the ceiling. You'll never understand the type of shit I'm dealing, but I gotta cut some ties before I touch this million. I swear you ain't felt the pain that I'm feeling when you leave loved ones behind cause they can't touch the ceiling. You'll never understand the type of shit I'm dealing, but I gotta cut some ties before I touch this million. Don't understand, I was broke, eating chili out of can. Have you ever risked it all and still couldn't save a band? I was down bad, to the point I sold my stamps. Every door closed on me, didn't give me my chance. Tell me if you ever ate noodles for a year straight, when it's hard to save money and your bills late. In a pool full of liquor just to feel straight. When I was down on my ass, niggas still hate. Even broke, I still had hope. Now if I disappear, I'm making sure my cash don't. Making sure my kids got something to stand on. Cause all the shit I've been through, I'm built to last long. For real. I swear you ain't felt the pain that I'm feeling when you leave loved ones behind cause they can't touch the ceiling. You'll never understand the type of shit I'm dealing, but I gotta cut some ties before I touch this million. I swear you ain't felt the pain that I'm feeling when you leave loved ones behind cause they can't touch the ceiling. You'll never understand the type of shit I'm dealing, but I gotta cut some ties before I touch this million.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This your boy, Dr. Hood. We back with another one. H19D. If you didn't know, hit the like and subscribe button for more videos. Smash that bell for notifications. You know how we've been doing it. We've been going in. You know what I'm saying? This is what we do because we appreciate everything that this space brings. You dig? We're not trying to hold nothing back. We ain't on no sucker shit. You know, it's what we do. We go in. So I got one, Kevin Samuels. You know, this ain't gonna be long. You know, but I have to put in the work. One thing about it, about being successful on these YouTube platforms and things of that nature, you're gonna have to put in the work. I understand that. So rather if it's a short video, a long stream, if I get a bunch of people up on the panel or whatever it is, the most important thing is that we're being consistent. I think consistency is something that we all need in everyday life. It's gonna help you out, no matter if it's a relationship or working out, learning a craft, doing anything, trying to sharpen up your tools. Consistency is going to be your best friend. So we're trying to practice what we preach, get a little consistency going. You know, you guys hit the like and subscribe button. Trying to get monetized this month. So you'll be seeing me going up most likely every day. Most likely I'll do a stream every day. Don't have a designated time. These mornings are cool. If my little one ain't you know, requiring all that attention, you know what I'm saying, I can pop a stream on, see what happens. But anyway, we got some Kevin Samuels, and it's always a good day when we got Kevin Samuels.
This thought process, it's indoctrination. And all it took was one generation of broken families, no fathers in the home.
Can you see me?
Hello.
Hey,
How old are you?
I'm 29. I'm Sin. Can you see me?
Yeah. Your first name?
Yeah, you're a little
I'm
blurry.
Sin. Central.
What's your criticism or critique of the content?
Okay. So I've been watching you for like a month.
Okay, so she had a good enough time to decipher if she likes the content or if she can use the content. You know, I mean, a month. It's not everything. You know, a lot of people have been just watching the clips that people want. You know, the world to see some of the viral moments and stuff. That's how I got pulled into the space. Viral moment, disgruntled, uh, single mothers, just pissed off about what Kevin Samuels was saying. And of course, when you get a whole bunch of people running to a certain space for a certain type of talk, and you know, for what somebody is saying, it draws attention. I mean, you know, we physically didn't see it, like you didn't see people run into the movie theaters, but we, you know, on social media, and you know, we felt it. We felt it. We saw those lives. We saw those comments. You know, those negative reactions, and negative and positive. We saw it. It was huge. So let's not act like it wasn't a big deal.
You talk about us women a lot. You target the young women, which are weak. We're not
What's the
they're not
criticism? Okay, do me a favor. Make it short. What's the criticism or critique? What is the issue?
okay. Why do we have to our mothers have to teach us how to be wives?
Why not? Let me go back just a tad. You know, she asked, why do their mothers have to teach them how to be wives? I think that's a serious problem. When you get a woman, she has to be in her 20s or 30s. You know, I won't say 40s. I won't say, you know, she's under 20, right? So I'm right there. She's in her 20s or 30s and probably single, probably doesn't have a man, probably don't know, you know, what a man is looking for. And, you know, and because Kevin Samuels, you know, he's alluding to the generation that came before us and the fact that, you know, the mothers failed the younger generation. Like the mothers, you know, they're not teaching their kids how to cook. They're not teaching their kids how to clean. And I understand that the dynamics of the world has changed so dramatic that, you know, women feel like they don't have to do these things. They feel like cooking and cleaning and being a helpmate and things like that is like slavery. You know, I've heard it. I've been in these spaces for about a year and a half. I had my first Dr. Hood channel. It was Dr. Hood near you, Dr. Hood. My page actually got flagged by Kevin Samuels and taken down. I was using some content. I wasn't aware of how to move around with, you know, with my disclaimers and everything. And, you know, I got wrapped up, got the receipts. You know, I'm not just capping. You know, he personally shut my account down. I was a little bitter, but it is what it is. You know, I put myself in that situation. Maybe I would have tripped about it, maybe not. You know what I'm saying? But this is some of the stuff that we have. You know, she's disgruntled because she doesn't believe that a woman should have to teach their daughters how to be wives.
Or critique? What is the issue?
Okay, why do we have to our mothers have to teach us how to be wives?
Who else is supposed to teach you?
Ourselves?
Ourselves.
We can I mean, that's what life is about.
I think some people just talk just to hear the reaction, and that's learning. That's learning. But when you jump on these public platforms, I mean, you're gonna be getting. I'm not gonna say you're not gonna learn, but you're gonna be getting some pushback if you're saying something ridiculous. Like for you to be the age you are and you don't understand the concept of a mother teaching a daughter, giving it, throwing her a lob, giving her some advice, giving her the advantage, so that when that right guy comes around, I feel everybody gets that right person. That's why I don't feel sad about people that do terrible when it comes to relationships, because I believe everybody has that chance to meet the right person. Yeah, they might not be 6'5", right? They might not be winning a state championship in high school. They might not have the good job. They might not be the dope dealer that drives the Q45, but you're going to meet people that are good for you, that will accept you for who you are. So if a mother's teaching you how to be feminine, how to be a wife, how to be soft spoken, how to cook, clean, all of this stuff, I feel like if my mother took the time to teach me things about cooking, and I was a hungry ass kid, so I used to just sit in the kitchen. I was hungry, so I was the first one to eat in my house. My mom, I'm sitting there watching her cook. Like, you about to cook? Okay, well, I'm about to sit here. Let me stand on this chair and let me watch you cook. That way, not even 5 minutes after it's done, I can dive in. I was one of those little young, hungry ass kid, right? So, I feel like if my mother took the time out to teach me certain things, to help out around the house, to make me a better man, in today's society, I understand back in the day. I mean, I didn't see my grandpa cook much. He was more of the barbecue guy down there with the barbecue grill and, whatever. Maybe he did cook some stuff. Maybe he did have some stuff that he wanted, and maybe he threw a little small pot on the back eye, and maybe he did. But I didn't see my grandpa cook much. My dad always had his little barbecue chicken macaroni thing going on. I kind of took after that. Got a little more skills. I can whip up the spaghetti. I can whip up the fettuccine. I can whip up these things. I can jump on the grill too. So, and in that space, I think I'm well rounded off. I can cook some collard greens, and it don't take much. You just boiling them for a couple hours, 2-3 hours. It doesn't take much. Cut up some onions, and maybe put a ham hock in there if you eat meat. Some pepper. I like to cook mine with vinegar. Some people like different type of seasonings and stuff that they like, right? So, I mean, and that's it. But for this woman to be this age and just like dumbfounded about the fact that your mother is supposed to teach you things, it's kind of alarming. And a lot of times you guys are going to be the ones that's going to suffer because of this, because this woman, not only is she not going to do those type of womanly things and not be that, but when you try to put her in check, well, it's too late after that. I mean, if you deal with her, it's probably too late. I mean, it's never too late to put your foot down, but I mean, damn, you should have vetted that out and figured out that, she wasn't the one. Ask her some of the characteristics of being a wife, and who taught her. Who taught you these things? What type of things did your mother teach you? What type of things did your father teach you about men? What are 2 or 3 things that your father taught you about men? Those are some of the questions that you should be asking these chicks before you jump up in. I know she got the fat ass. She probably got a big old fat ass, with that tight grip, right? And you forget all those things. You fall in and it's just lax and lazy. And pretty soon you have this burden. You got this burden. Rather if she has children, rather if you're just too deep in the relationship and it's like, damn, who am I with? How did I get with this disrespectful ass woman that is so combative and doesn't want to fucking listen to nothing? And that's because you didn't answer those tough questions in the beginning. You know, you don't have to give me 3 or 4 stupid ass answers before I just say, you know what? It's been a nice date. I'll call you another time, right? I won't clown you and just say, you know what? This is the worst date ever. I don't ever want to talk to you again. Please lose my number. You know, I don't say that. But it's like, okay, you did something that was against the way I rock, right? So when I distance myself and you feel that separation, that distance, you'll look at yourself and be like, maybe it's something I did. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's something that I did that made him lose the attraction.
Learning. Most of our moms are not there all the time. Some woman doesn't have mothers.
Stop.
Okay, some women don't have mothers, and then
Stop. Women are supposed to teach themselves how to be wives.
No, I didn't say it's supposed to. I did not say supposed to.
I said, hold on, I don't know what I'm talking. You said, why are our mothers supposed to teach us how to be wives? I said, who's supposed to teach you? You said ourselves.
No.
That's what you said.
Listen.
Who the fuck you think you're talking to?
Uh-oh. Shit's going ham. He's not having that. I'm gonna just tell you, I'm not gonna say who's in the right, who's in the wrong. Kevin Samuels, he's the type, especially on his platform. I don't advise anybody to let people just talk to him crazy on the platform. He's not having that, lady. If you want to get your point across, you're gonna have to find a better way to articulate, without raising your voice and telling people to listen, and and that's that dominant shit. That's a dominant trait. And I know this is YouTube. You only get one shot. Half the time when you jump on the panel, you forget every damn thing you wanted to say. So that it kills you right there. Okay, so this woman's getting a little out of hand. Kevin Samuel had to reel it back in. Like, wait a minute, who the fuck are you talking to?
Think you're talking to? Don't tell me to. Whoa!
You're very intimidating.
Whoa! Wait a minute. I will shut this shit down.
You're intimidated. It's okay.
I'm not intimidated by you.
Okay, so so just because a woman gets loud and a guy wants her to shut up and pump her brakes, she feels that he's intimidated somehow. Like, wait a minute, I didn't get that. Maybe I'll go back because that kind of jumped off kind of fast.
Whoa!
Yeah, you intimidated.
Who the fuck you think you're talking to?
Hold on. That was kind of funny.
No.
That's what you said.
Listen.
Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Don't tell me to. Whoa!
You're very intimidating.
Whoa! Wait a fucking minute.
So this is the type of things that she does. She's into intimidating guys. She's into being aware when guys are intimidated of her. And I'm a scary ass guy. If I see an unruly, fucking disrespectful ass, loud ass woman, even though I'm a big, strong guy, I can, I pushed up 305 before. I pushed up 305. I pushed up 225, 2 plates. I've done that about 15 times, right? I've been in the top 5% when it comes to strength, for my weight, right? Most guys aren't pushing up 225. Let's stop it. Most guys, you take them to the fucking gym right now, they're not pushing up 2 plates 10 times, right? So if you're a guy pushing up 2 plates over 10 times, you're in the top 10% when it comes to strength. You are. Okay? So with that being said, you could be the smallest little fucking woman in the world, but if you're barking and shit, I'm not going to sit there and tolerate it. I'm not.
Wait a minute. I will shut this shit down.
You're intimidated. It's okay.
I'm not intimidated by you. I'm not intimidated by you, sweet. I don't know why you women think somebody's intimidated by you. I'm just not gonna let you act
Okay,
a fool.
I apologize. Don't cut me off.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not intimidating, dear. Why would I be intimidated?
I'm not trying to be intimidating.
I want you to think our women are so quick to try to buck up to a man like y'all can whoop somebody's ass.
Right.
You're backed up by a system that makes you feel powerful in the face of men.
Can I speak?
Ma'am, this is my platform.
You
just talk crazy. You listen. I am older than you. I know more than you, and you're gonna tell me to listen when you're wrong.
I'm asking you.
Wrong.
I'm on the line.
Want to start again?
Why is he intimidated just because we gotta stop that. We gotta stop that. Let me see. Let me get a couple of links out here. Yeah, we gotta stop that. We can't be thinking that guys are intimidated just because they fucking, don't want to deal with it.
If you don't like what the fuck I'm saying, get the fuck out of my chat room.
You heard him.
You can't use a bigger voice than me. You can't win that way, okay? The way you do this is you reset. You don't over. You can't.
Okay.
And this is what you're supposed to be taught how to do, how to interact with the man. But this is the problem. You young women were raised by a bunch of hyena-like minded women.
Wow. Hyena-like minded women. Okay. That's interesting. So you got a bunch of women running like a pack of hyenas, out of control, just pretty much do whatever the fuck they want. And then they worry about the statistics and why, it's not popular, but why black women are the least sought out woman on the planet right now. Well, in America. I know a lot of it have to do with the small numbers. It's only 6-7% of black women in America. So if it's only 6 or 7%, then, it's not going to be too many races. Just, this is not the jungle fever era, where everybody's just fucking with, there's a lot of races that don't date out. There's a lot of people that, they say they're not racist. They say this, they say that, but they would just rather stick to their culture. That's what I think. But, I could be wrong.
To where y'all think.
Can I speak?
When I'm done, you don't know how to interact with a man. Go ahead.
Okay, I apologize for maybe making my tone higher than yours. Okay, but I didn't say that we're supposed to be teaching ourselves how to be wives. Some women does not have mothers in their lives. Some parents are their mom.
My thing is, why are you speaking on some other people instead of speaking on your own personal experience? Why not just speak on your own personal experience that you're having, right? Why do we have to jump all the way into, most women don't have mothers and, all of this extra stuff? Why do we have to go there? Explain that to me. Okay? I don't understand. Let me see. I like to pop a few links. Do my work. I'm doing my job, man.
They're dead. Their moms are on drugs. But as a woman, you can grow into that.
Okay, so as a man, we're supposed to sit back and wait for you to grow into that? As a man, we're supposed to fucking get on drugs and fucking, what are we supposed to do in the meantime? Most women, their mothers wasn't there. We understand that. Some women had to learn the shit on their own. And some women did a fantastic job of observing and seeing the difference between a toxic relationship and a relationship that's not. So rather, if you had a dad in the home, or you had a mom in the home, or whatever, to give you that example, you know what toxic is. You seen your auntie and her toxic ass shit. You seen your sister, right? You seen your brother and how he's a fucking simp, taking care of a bunch of kids that's not his, getting disrespected. Woman taking the car, going to the club and shit all motherfucking night. We see this shit all the time. We see it all the time. My dad had a drug problem when I was growing up. 10, 11, 10 to about, well, I kind of noticed about, maybe 12 to about 18 or something like that, 19. My dad had a drug problem. That didn't make me feel like I needed to be a drug abuser. Right? I can make up excuses of why the fuck I went to jail and shit. When I was 18 years old, I went to jail, caught my first felony. I saw my dad in jail with me. I'm a junior. They called one of our names. I thought we both stood up. Okay. But you never hear me talk about that. And I might talk about it more because I'm on these platforms, and this is a great timestamp of what's going on. It's a great way to reflect and go back and see, the progression and how far you've come. So I may talk about it more, but that if you talk to people that know me, that I don't talk about that. Tampa Supreme, salute, fam. Yeah, I don't really talk about that. I don't need that, but it's true. And it didn't make me want to be a worse person. I felt like, I got just as much of an advantage as a kid that grew up on the island over there. Parents bringing in $500K a year. Got every goddamn thing they want. Go to the good schools, tutors, all, college paid for, don't got to worry about it. Got a car, insurance, everything, gas is always full. I feel like I had just as much of an advantage as them, even though my dad was on crack. So let's stop acting like just because some of us didn't have mothers and shit, that's an excuse for you to be unruly and not wanting to participate in building a healthy family. As a matter of fact, that should be more of an incentive for you to want to do the right thing and find the right person if this is what you want to do. Like if you don't want to fucking raise a family, this channel might not be for you. Because at the end of the day, my final answer is I'm always going to think about family first. I'm always going to think about family first. That's not going to change. Salute, Brownie. Top of the morning to you, Queen.
No.
And another thing,
Okay, stop. Ma'am, let's talk about the majority. Why you women tend to want to make a point and you go to the extremes. You want to talk about women whose mamas is dead or on drugs. How about the women? Listen. I don't want to talk about those.
See, she looked like we holding her back and she getting ready to get into a goddamn fight, and they only having a conversation. She got a blurry ass fucking screen, right? She don't even want to let this guy talk at all. This guy's show, right?
Let's talk about what most people have.
But you
Super reality. What up, fam?
We are going to talk about the majority, not extraneous stuff. That's not a conversation.
Extraneous. Right. Extraneous. Extraneous. Hold up. Definition: extraneous. Oh shit. Irrelevant or unrelated to the subject being dealt with, right? Extraneous. Kevin said, I'm telling you, man, this guy, his vocabulary was ridiculous. His vocabulary was ridiculous. He pulls out these words. I bet you she don't even know what that means. That's the crazy part. What up, fam? Mr.
What
Troy in the
up?
building.
What up? What
What's
up?
going on, fam? What's going on?
Oh man, that early, man.
This is just my cush-ups. You know, the cush-ups. Remember we used to do cush-ups?
Yeah.
I got my devil's lettuce. You know, we got this Kevin Samuels. You know, this is like the coffee for the morning. We could dissect some of this shit so motherfuckers could get in the right energy, right? This is the right energy that we need. This is, you know, small clips. We ain't trying to do too much. What's been going on with you, though?
Man, you know, just getting up another day, man. Go to work later on, man. I missed that one yesterday, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me see. What was we doing? Okay? Yeah, I had a little reaction joint to the Team Fatty joint. Salute Team Fatty. Team Fatty been showing mad love, man. Even though they ain't over there subscribing like they should. He been sharing my station. He been sharing the channel. You know, he been letting me come over there rock out. You know, they got a lot more viewers than I do. So anytime they throw you an alley-oop or you know, give me a line so I can try to get some of this ism off, you know.
Yeah.
Let me see. Now we just reacting to this though.
So will I. Bottom
You
line.
asked me to talk about what's my problem, basically. With my
if your problem is that
with
somebody's
you,
mama is dead or on drugs,
no, that's not just it.
Look, lady. I need you to understand something. You weren't raised to even learn how to interact or have a conversation with the man. That's why this is combative.
You said in another one of your live videos.
Do you understand that? You understand that? I want you to understand that we are not equal. We're not physical equals. We're not age equals, and this is a difference in power dynamic.
Yeah, I know this.
You really should. See,
Can you let me speak?
We're in front of one, and see the thing is,
see, she ain't gonna let him talk at all. I could tell.
They be talking over me and talking down to them like they really can whoop us or something.
My thing is this: we're not coming over there trying to figure out how to deal with women. We're not.
Right.
We're not.
They're coming over here sending their police.
They're coming over here asking us the important questions. Like, why is this? Why do you do, you know? And so when we try to explain it, why do they interrupt you? My thing is, ask your question, sit back and listen. Even if you don't respond, sometimes I get my answer. I don't even have to respond. I say one thing, you say another thing. I don't even need to respond. I know what time it is.
Right.
I know what time it is. I know what type of woman you are. Out the gate. I say this, hey, do you feel like, you know, you should be able to do anything you want, go to the club anytime you want when you're in a relationship? Oh, I'm do what I want to do. This isn't 1954. I don't even need to respond at the end of that.
They'd be happy to tell you that. This ain't the 50s.
And then when they get a guy that knows how to finesse that situation, then he's a monster. He's a bad guy.
Right. It's
I
all
think
about
he's a
the power.
genius. If it's a fucking woman that wants to run around and be a hoe, and you turn her into, and you get her push her in the right direction, this is what the fuck she wants. She wants to be a hoe. She wants to be an Instagram thought.
Right.
That runs around, dudes DM them, you know, then it leads to OnlyFans. They got 1 million views showing their ass crack every day. That there are women out here like that dudes are trying to wife up. And you'll do a better service to yourself. She'll respect you more is if you stop trying to wife her because she doesn't want to be fucking wifed. You can see by the way she respects you and the way she talks to you that she doesn't want to be a wife.
Right.
Be that guy that lets her do whatever the fuck she want to do. Hey, you can go fuck with 10 niggas. Just bring me back something. Just buy me those this or that, or I want that Maserati or whatever. You'll probably have a better relationship like that. I'm just saying. I'm not promoting this shit, but to try to get a cat to bark is fucking stupid. That's dumb shit. Like, you can sit there and try to train that motherfucker all day. You try to get a dog to climb a fucking tree, you probably get one dog out of a million dogs to climb a fucking tree, bro.
Right.
He doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be in a relationship. You want to be in a relationship. These tender dick ass niggas that don't see the value in their self. There never should be a point in your life where you're that desperate for a fucking woman, for female attention, that you'll sit there and let a woman talk to you fucking nuts.
Right.
Like, what, you ain't had no pussy in 5 years?
Is it even worth it?
You ain't had no pussy in 5 years. This bitch talk some shit. You just, oh man, fuck that. I'm gonna sit here 15 more minutes. This bitch gonna give me some motherfucking pussy. And then, no.
How could you even get turned on to the masculine energy though?
It's like one of the homies or something. We could just be homie. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, can females and guys be friends? Can they be? Hell yeah. A masculine ass bitch that I know I'm not attracted to, hell yeah, we can be friends. We can be friends like a motherfucker. I could drop off a couple packs. I know ain't nobody running over your ass. Bitch, you could be a motherfucking bouncer at a goddamn club the way you talking to this man right now.
Right.
We'll let her get the tickets at the door. You know, the girl that get the tickets at the door. You collect the money before these motherfuckers walk up in this club. I know ain't nobody walking past you without paying, man. You know that. No, go ahead.
I'll be wondering what switch turned off in a woman's head when she steps toe to toe to a man talking crazy to him. Like with men, we know that if we get too out of line with each other, we're gonna have to fist the cuffs.
Right.
They don't care. It's like they really think and believe in their head that they'll whoop you. That I don't get it, man.
I always thought some women just want their ass whooped.
Right.
Because I've been in some stupid ass relationships, but not me seriously, but you're in it. You're talking to this bitch, right? Rather, if you know that you're not, nothing gonna be long term, but you in it for the benefits or whatever the fuck y'all doing. But I've seen some toxic ass women, and they'll push that on you. They'll really push the violence on you to make you do some shit.
Right.
Toxic shit.
That's
bitch, you wanna fight. You have more enjoyment out of fighting me than building me up or being a woman. And I get it. It's hard. I could never be a woman. I could never be the person that just sits back in a soft frame and just kind of wait things out and wait and see how things are gonna go and not overreact and nurture and all. I couldn't fucking do it. So I give the women that are feminine, I give them a lot more notches, even over at, like we were talking about ass. I had the chart. Hold up, bro. I took it down. I took the chart down. But the one with no ass at all, she was the only one that was feminine. She didn't have no ass. Nobody wanted her. I guess you want to lay down with a Stone Cold Steve Austin type of bitch. Okay? They'll take this bubble right here. They'll take that petite bubble, teardrop, that comes with a whole bunch of disrespect and a whole bunch of bullshit, whole bunch of challenging you, a whole bunch of I can do whatever the fuck I want. What are you doing? Are you going to waste 5 years with this? Kevin Samuels talked a lot about the woman and the biological clock. That's one of the messages that I paid attention to a lot. But I never saw him put the focus on men and their biological clock. Yeah, man could have a kid at fucking 40. I did. I fucking did. Right? But you're not going to build the bulk of your family after 40. And then your ass going to have to be in good shape because you got to live at least to 80. I think every man should give his kid 40 years of his life. So I got a little bit, my talking points are a little bit different. You know, I don't have the typical Kevin Samuels talking points. See, Kevin Samuels will tell you that a man would be just fine. He's 50 years old. You know, I'm a little different. I'm thinking, you know, I know if you get out of a relationship, if you're doing this, if you're, you know, let's say you're a rich man, you have all the resources, you have everything. And let's say you were playing professional football and then you hit about 30, you know, maybe you're on the down slope of your career. You know, everybody's not going to have a long ass Brett Favre, LeBron James type of career, Tom Brady type of career. So then you jump into it. Maybe you're 35. I say you're in good shape. But if you're just a regular guy making 45 to 100,000 a year, depending on what area you live in Seattle, that's not really a lot of money. It's not. You're not going to be doing all that extra shit. You can get on here and act like your 100,000, 80,000 is a whole lot of fucking money. But, you know, the prices of a one bedroom shit could be $2,500, $2,000 in the city. So you'll run through that quick. You know, so they'll take this bubble that got all this extra baggage, you know, over the no acetol that was submissive. Hey, to each his own.
This is the shame, insult, guilt, and the need to be right. The need to be right is so strong that y'all can't even understand when it's working against you. Ma'am, you can't teach yourself how to be a wife.
I think that I don't know what it is with you, but can you let me speak? Because you brought me up to her to speak. And it's not just that statement that you made in one of your live videos.
She said, you brought me up here to speak.
Hey, that's all they want to do is speak. They don't never want to listen.
You brought me up here to speak. She funny.
That's not a man's job to listen to a woman. It's a man's job to lead the woman. That means the man is doing the talking and instructing. So every time
we ain't talking, we're listening. We'll
right.
Listen. Like, and that's why there's not that many channels trying to teach men how to do what to do to women and shit, run their bathwater, all this bullshit. It's because we just pop our head in. We listen to, oh, okay, you guys, oh, so you want us to help out a little bit. Okay, oh, that's cool. All right, that's cool. You know, I could do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, if they getting home late, she got to commute. She ain't going to be home with the kids till about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Maybe they got sports or something. I'll throw something on. We listen. We don't make a big ass deal about it.
No, not at all.
You know, there was one chick crying about having to come home. I made one of my shorts. She crying about having to come home and clean up. She's cleaning stuff up. She's trying to cook all this shit. What the fuck is the house dirty anyway to where you getting off work got to clean the house?
Because there's no There's no discipline in children, so they're running around. You know, all the priorities in the house is upside down. So when she do come home from work, and then not like that, if you didn't have a man and you had all them kids, you're still coming home cooking, cleaning up, all that.
You still got to do that.
You
Even if you
still have
don't have a kids or nothing, you still got to cook and clean for yourself.
right.
You still got to do that. I think it's just a problem when you got to do it for a man. That's when it
Right.
becomes a problem.
Right.
Nobody gives a fuck about these women talking about they're a slave and all that. There's plenty of other women out here, and I'm not even gonna go to dating outside of the black race.
Yeah,
Because
'cause
that's huge too. There's a lot of women out that makes the dating pool even bigger, you know. But there are black women that are not on that bullshit, and there are a whole lot that you think that we got time to watch you grow into a fucking woman. A lot of times, dudes don't have time for that.
right.
Like, what
Right.
am I gonna do? Watch you grow into a woman while you're on the end of my dick? You just a dick tool.
That's like that's like that's like her wanting a nigga with some money, but gotta sit and wait with him until he get it.
Right.
You know,
Exactly.
you only want to be with him for the money. You don't really care about the man's well being
Oh my goodness.
or none of that. You just you met him when he had the bag. You know, now he ain't got the bag and he's the problem. So you was in this for the wrong reason
From the goddamn beginning.
from the beginning. You know, you didn't come into it with with with, with good understanding of wanting to be with a man and understanding that it's work. See, that's what people don't understand. Relationship is work, man. You know, you coming in looking for happiness and shit. You should already came here with the happiness. You know,
Right. You should already
and,
be happy before you jump in a relationship. Like, what's up with all
right,
these angry ass bitches getting in relationships?
right.
Go
That should
find your
be
fucking happiness. Go have your little fucking entanglements. And if a nigga accepts you for that shit, or if you're gonna lie about it, like we know that's what you're gonna do,
right,
you know. But don't
right.
come in here and then you're unhappy from the gate, and then you want to come in here and talk about happiness, all this shit. I don't complain about me not being happy.
Right.
Like, how
I,
many
fig-
fucking days am I not happy?
I figured this shit out.
Yeah.
Well,
I think that I don't know what it is with you, but can you let me speak? Because you brought me up to her to speak. And it's not just that statement that you made in one of your live videos. We can go past this one if you want, because basically
Are you
you're not
married?
letting me
Are you
Uh-oh.
married?
elaborate.
Are you married?
I'm separated.
clearly.
So
Any
basically,
children? Any children?
yes.
Okay. What's your next issue?
The next issue was, well, it basically wasn't the issues, the things that you speak on in your lives.
The next issue. I can't deal with all the things I speak on in my life.
Okay, why did you say some men should not go behind a woman, go behind the next man that abused a woman in one of your live videos?
I mean, why should he? Why should he? What benefit is to mess with a woman that's been abused? What benefit is that? Is she
Right.
gonna treat you better because she's been abused? Or what? I'm lost.
So she could come in and use that as an excuse for her bad behaviors, and now you got to put up with it.
Now
You
look,
know.
I don't condone, I don't want men to be out here abusing women, right?
Right.
I don't preach that.
Right.
But if you going to get a car, I just hit the lottery. I'm about to buy you a car. You could get any fucking car you want. Why are you gonna get the one that's been abused?
Right.
I'm gonna be on the phone with you coming from which one you get. You got that one. Why you get that? You should have got that one over there. What are we talking? Yeah, it's been abused. Yeah, this car could get in a wreck and we all live, right? But that's not the point. The point is, what are the odds of you having a successful relationship with a woman that's been abused? And why is it a bad thing for you to tell a man not to deal with a woman like that because of some of the, and then he doesn't just say that, but he brings up a whole entourage of shit and effects that type of shit has on a woman that a man might want to stay away from or be cautious of. So basically it's, why are you whistleblowing? Why are you giving up all of our secrets? I think they got a bigger problem with that.
Right. They don't want to be found out.
What you talking about?
Okay, we're gonna go past that one.
Well, no. See, you can't. If you're gonna ask me to respond to something,
But this is what you said in your live video.
No. So I listen. Oftentimes, people like you want to get on a platform and want me to respond to what you feel like I said.
These are things that you're saying.
What video?
I
What
am
video,
talking
man?
about.
Don't overtalk me. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Don't overtalk.
Yeah. You're
this is not the last.
young
This
woman.
is the last time I'm gonna tell you.
Oh,
don't overtalk.
he got her out of there.
Right.
I want you
right.
That's that high.
He got her out of. He said it. He said this is the last time.
So I listen. Oftentimes, people like you want to get on a platform and want me to respond to what you feel like I said.
These are things that you're saying.
What video?
I
What
am
video,
talking
man?
about.
Don't overtalk me. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Don't overtalk.
Yeah. You're
this is not the last.
young woman.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Don't overtalk me. Goodbye. I want you
to. He says he's targeting a weak woman.
Quit playing.
Don't overtalk me. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Don't overtalk.
Yeah. You're
this is not the last.
young woman.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Don't overtalk me.
Targeting a young woman. Targeting a weak woman.
I want you to. That's that hyena mind. Hyena minds.
Right.
Hyena mind.
Hyena.
I'm just.
See, he got all the sound effects.
Right.
That boy got all the sound effects.
Hyena.
Yeah, man. You know.
Hey, man, I keep saying, it's going back. It's about to go back, to the everything is flipped over on the side, on the top of his head right now. Everything is about to go back to how it used to be. Everything's about to go back to how it used to be, man. These women is out here disrespecting men. You're only doing that because society, because the way the society is.
Mm-hmm.
They wasn't doing that back then because they knew. The police ain't about to come save you with your reckless mouth. These chicks is more dangerous than men nowadays, man.
I've been making some cold videos, man.
For real, you see the one little pregnant chick in Chicago. She tried to go hop in the car, put a thing on them boys. Tried to rob them. Pregnant, 7 months pregnant.
Right.
And they lit her ass up. Crazy, man. This world is crazy, man.
Let me see. Let me get some of this up there. All right, this your boy Dr. Hood. We back with another exclusive H19D. If you didn't know, hit the like and subscribe button for more videos. Smash that bell for notifications. You know what it is. Kendra G in the building. We've been racking them up. We've been racking them up. I think I'm gonna drop them all at the same time. How about that?
This is the whole.
You guys are gonna have plenty of that content, Dr. Hood. All right. Support the channel. Go fuck with the Simple Olympics also. You said what? On our profanity.
This is the queen right here.
Hey, boo. Hello.
Hey, Kendra, how are you?
Yes, have you been here before?
Yes, I have.
Didn't you find love?
No, I thought I did, but I did not. So I'm doing my second.
So she came on here to find love. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think the odds of? I mean, I know you've seen Kendra G's show. You see some of the shenanigans and shit that goes on. Like, what are the odds of a female actually calling in finding love on there?
Man, I don't really. You know, you might as well just go to the club.
Right. You're gonna get the same type of toxic anything, right?
Right. I mean, look at her. She came out here, her titties is out. You know, she's giving off the same club vibes.
Right. She's that.
And they want
does she give off them vibes? Like she's giving up the chops, huh?
Right. She's giving it up at night.
She's giving up them chops.
Go buy after the club. Go buy you a bottle of Moscato. You're in those.
Ah, look at him.
Chance.
Okay, give me an update. First of all, we gotta get this
second chance. So I mean, what are we talking about? Looks like your hair is freshly done. You know, looks like a hair piece. It doesn't look natural.
Right.
You guys take a lot of pride in this, and I don't want to cut deep. I don't.
Yeah,
I just want you guys to get your self-esteem back. This is what I'm in my bag and tell everybody, you know, that you guys are the mothers of the universe, and you guys are, you know, this and that. When you guys don't feel comfortable being in your own skin,
facts.
You know, so the fact that you're ready, you've been ready. So why haven't you been able to seal this deal? Let's get into it.
Together.
I'm sorry. Is this better?
I'm not sure. Let's see. It's still an echo. Do you have
them is bigger than some D's, huh?
Man.
Maybe I should move somewhere. Is it better now?
She's a big girl.
Okay, tell me your name again.
Out of pocket.
It's that love. I go by Coley.
Coley?
Mm-hmm.
And Coley? Okay, let's get situated.
Look, she's trying to show them off.
Okay.
You hear the echo cell?
I do still hear the echo.
Yeah, you got to fix that. Go get you some headphones. What it is you're playing it right out of your laptop. Playing it loud as shit right out of your laptop. It's not working out. It's not working out right now, lady.
That's her. Hey, that's her. That's her bag catcher. Them big ass things in front of her. You know.
Okay.
She keep moving and showing them, and come on, man.
She know exactly what she's doing.
Right.
You still hear me now?
Hello.
Hello.
Better. I think it might be better. Let's just try it. Let's try it now. Okay.
I took off my Bluetooth. Is that better?
You say again, honey?
Is that better? I took off my Bluetooth.
Yeah, I think it had to be your Bluetooth. Now just give me the better light.
Oh, let me go back in the light. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get down to business.
Is this better?
Yeah. So, Coley.
That's what she was last time.
Okay, where you calling us from?
I'm calling from Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston, how old are you?
I am 39. Just turned.
Oh, man, this girl, 39 years old, jumping on Kendra G. I mean, come on now.
Right.
How are you going to feel about this? Let's say, you know, because we all got babies' moms that we don't deal with. How you going to feel? Because I know she got kids. How you going to feel when your baby mom jump on here, 40 years old, trying to fucking date on Kendra G? Come on, man.
Right. This is childish.
I mean, I understand some dudes jump on here. Like, if I ever did jump on here, it would be totally trolling. I'd be totally trolling.
Right.
I'm not really looking for nothing. Y'all can hit me up, whatever. But I'm gonna be promoting the Dr. Hood show. I'm be like, yeah, I got the Dr. Hood show, and hopefully say some funny shit enough to motherfuckers will want to go over there and follow me, right? But this she don't have no podcast. This woman don't have no fucking podcast, bro. She's on here really. She's sincerely looking to hook up with somebody off of here, right?
Not Miriam. Not build a foundation with the man. She's looking for her next man she can catch in her web. There's no positive outcome getting into a relationship with this woman right here. She's gonna let you hump in the first week. Then she's gonna think that she owns you now because she gave up her
she done gave up her
right.
Gave up that box.
Now she's telling you you can't go to the club when you want to. I bet you there.
It just gets dominant after a while.
Right. Now she becomes your mother.
Now you know what the worst ones are? The ones that say, "Oh, I don't give a fuck about none of his other girls." Those are the worst fucking ones. Those are the worst ones. Because those are the ones that actually be giving a fuck about the other girls after a while.
Right.
Like right away, they might not, because it's like a good thing. They want to keep that good thing going. But once they, like you said, suck you into that web, once you're into that web, that's when they're gonna switch it up on you.
Right.
They're gonna switch it up. At first they wasn't caring if you had other chicks. Now they're scaring the other chicks off. It works both ways. Okay, so she's hit that wall.
These females don't understand. I always respected the ones that made me put the work in, man.
Right. Nah, definitely. I never was upset about having to put in some work. Never. In a world full of easy ass women, and the final decision is the only decision that matters.
Right.
Like all this little puppy love shit and all this little dating and this little shit. Motherfucker keep a couple jackets and a couple pair of drawers at a bitch's house and shit. All of that shit.
Right.
That's nothing compared to the final decision.
That's some shit you tell her to throw away. I ain't coming back to get that. Throw that shit away.
She looked like she didn't had a couple of bags of clothes or nigga shit. Cause she trying to have that live-in dick.
She looked like she done stole on a couple niggas.
For cheating. He go to the bathroom to talk to bitches and she get her big BBL up and go listen on the bathroom door and hear you in there.
Hey, women do not like to compete.
Man, hit the like button, subscribe button, man. Whenever this video pop out, whenever you check it out, hit that button. I don't care if it's 10 years from now. Hit the fucking button, man. It's the only way this real shit's gonna get out here. She's hit the wall, and she doesn't seem. You see my rocket ship? Yes, sir. The rocket ship. The delusional radar is not going off as much as some of the other girls. So maybe she's came down off of that alley-oop shit and realized that it's better just to basically lose the game with pride, not get all the way blown out of the stadium, right? So let's see if she's got some, if she's humble.
And what do you do for a living?
I do treats and I do hair, and I'm an event planner.
Treats, hair, and event planner. You have any children?
I have 3, 19, 18, and 11.
All by the same man?
Yes, my late husband.
That's right, you had a husband. Now, here's the deal. And sorry to hear about your husband that passed away. Coley, if I recall, you're the one that...
I mean, so how would that look? You come into the situation, she's 39. I mean, she's thirsty as fuck. So let's erase that part. But let's say she's 39. The average guy, he meets a girl 39, has 3 kids, but they're all by the same guy. What impact would that be versus a woman that just got 2 or 3 babies' dads? How does that look? Because they probably fucking the same amount, but how does that look? Okay, so she at least showed that, you know, she's able to hold a man down, depending on what she's looking for, you know, determine if she's delusional or not. I mean, she got 3 kids, 19. So that one, you don't have to worry about that one. I think, you know, another one was 16 or 15 or something, and then another one like 11, you know. So, you know, and it is unfortunate when you lose somebody because it's, you know, it's not comedy anymore for Dr. Hood, right? You know, we're thinking about those kids. But the fact that they were all by the same guy, I think that
gives her a plus.
having 3 with one guy, right? And you guys might disagree. Having 3 babies' dads with one guy is better than having 2 kids with 2 different guys, right? Does that make sense? Because 3 is more. I get it, but it's more baggage when you got 2 babies' dads. So the fact that she held it down with,
she had a husband. She had 3 sons by the husband. The husband passed away. To me, in my eyes, that's a woman with discretion, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now she's looking for somebody because that's what women are supposed to do. They're supposed to go find a man to lead them. She didn't go divorce her husband. Now she's looking for some new swipe, and he's still running around here.
Reconcilable differences and shit.
Right,
you know?
right. She did
some bullshit.
She did what the Bible told her to do. You know, you can find another man when your husband is passed away. So I respect that.
Yeah, nah. You know, a lot of people look at it different. I do. I definitely do. Yeah, I think you know, and her husband died. So I mean, we're never gonna know what the relationship was. Who knows? She probably could have been a piece of shit, or they could have had a great marriage,
right?
You know? But a woman that's been divorced, or a woman that wasn't married at all and had 2 or 3 babies' dads, that let me know that those guys, because they're in the guts. Like you having kids and shit, you up in there. Like I'm this close to you. I'm inside of you. So if I got that close to you and you weren't good enough for this guy to keep, then I mean there must be some type of red flags. Of course, that's just me. I think, you know, I mean, come on, and they got access, and baby's dads, they got forever access.
Right.
They got forever access. Like, I mean, people don't look at it like that, but you can always be that rebound guy if you're the baby's dad.
Right.
Know? So I see a lot of dudes, they mess with chicks that are married. I mean, got a guy locked up. You know, to me, that's a dead end. Once that dude gets out, like, and I don't care who the fuck I am. Yeah, I thought I was a fly ass nigga, but I'm not about to compete with a broad that's got a baby with some dude that's locked up. He gets out in 2 years. Like I'm just not. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Hey, niggas like being side chicks there.
I'm telling you, bro. It must be because they complaining about leveling up to be a man. Like we never said that. We just woke the fuck up and just popped this shit and got to the money.
Right.
I used to hear women talk about, oh, I got my shit together. I got my, like, that was a woman thing.
Right.
That was something that a woman does. We don't do that. You see my chain, you see my whip, you see my watch. You feel me? You know what it is. You see I'm copping. I come through, boom, 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 count my chips. I'm out of there. Give niggas that. I got, I probably got something nice in the front seat,
Right.
dipping off. You see me in traffic. You see this. You see I'm leveling up. You know what it is.
I probably got 3 or 4 in the car with me.
Shit, a nigga probably got 50 just in the streets. Just, all the homies. Did he owe you this? He owe you, like, nigga got 50 in the streets.
Right.
You feel me? So it's nothing to roll around and pick up some dough.
Right.
So I don't know, man. I think women, and because you said that made me allude to this, men are really acting bitch made nowadays.
Like suckers.
No, I'm serious. This, it's no shade. I'm not throwing no shots at no guys in particular, but guys that sit up and say, "Oh, I'm working on myself," or, "Oh, I want to get all my shit together before I talk to a woman." That is some of the dumbest shit I ever heard.
That's just called control. You ain't got enough swag and standard in you to control your woman without the bag. You need something to control her with.
Exactly.
You
want to put her in a position to where she can't live that lifestyle without you.
Right.
She can't live that lifestyle without you. So she's more, reluctant to talk shit. She doesn't want to do that shit.
They want a chick they can control. We want a chick that is going to control herself.
Right. I want a chick that's already knows how to behave. She
Right.
knows what's up.
Right.
Like, when I look at her, I'm like, damn, I don't even have to say nothing. She just knows.
Right.
She just knows.
Right.
You feel me? I remember when I'm still with her. I remember when we was at the DQ, remember, way back? And I had one over there. That's my main chick.
Oh,
I remember she cut up some fruit and all. She dipped out, went to the store real quick, came back. I didn't ask her to do shit, right? And we in there playing video games, betting and shit, right? She come in there, cut up kiwis and get motherfucking, strawberries and shit all rinsed off and cut up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker like, oh shit, this is it, right? Right. And I hear niggas all the time, they talking about, what's a woman supposed to submit to a 21, 22-year-old? You motherfucking right.
Right.
You motherfucking, what are we talking about? I wouldn't give a fuck if I was 17. This bitch gonna submit to me.
Right.
All out, though. All the fuck out. Now, that's up to me, and that's who, and when you're conversating with a motherfucker, you get to know some of the ambitions and the things that they're into. I like my studio. I gotta have some money. I might not have the conventional way of getting it, but we're not gonna cry about that. We're just gonna keep getting the money and hopefully find another way along the process, right? You know what I'm saying? It's never this, oh, I got my shit together. I never did that. I could be the richest nigga in the room and you won't even know it.
I could be the brokest dude in the room and have all the women.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So this thing, like, you can't have women unless you got money. You got to be having this status. This is starting to show me that these men are starting to be like bitches, bro.
Right. They're complaining. These dudes, especially in the manosphere, these dudes is complaining about the women they want. They want those bots. They want those women, because if you didn't want them women, you wouldn't talk about it.
Well, they lusting over them. They're lusting over it, because I see how this works. Like, sometimes even I got a Facebook for something totally, it's not like my personal Facebook, where everybody on there, all the homies and family and shit. It's not that one. I got a different one. And occasionally you'll get the ass, and you know what I'm saying? You'll get, Drea Michelle's pop up. I didn't push those buttons, but the friends that you are friends with, that's what they're doing, right? They showing that shit. I'm not doing that. Right. So I see the thirst trap and I see it. And I'm going to tell you, you know, as a young man, it could be unbearable. It could, because you're seeing all of that. You're like, man, because I mean, as a guy, like I'll be a liar to sit up here and say that on my feed today, you know, I'm probably gonna be on Facebook or whatever for an hour networking or doing whatever the fuck I'm doing today, right? That I'm not gonna see some nice buns on there.
Right.
It's ridiculous. You're gonna see it. Women and their shit's probably the opposite. They probably got a bunch of guys with shirts off and shit that their friends post. Michael B. Jordan and shit, you know, all up and down the feed, kissy hearts and shit, you know. So, you know, it works both ways, man. This one guy is incredible. And if he was still here, she probably would not be on the dating market. So you have to look at it like that. Of course, she probably doesn't want any more, right? So depending what she's looking for, if she's looking for a guy, you know, it's dependent. And then that what maybe he might not want one when he first meets you, but then he finds out that, you know what, he really wants one. And if you can't deliver that, what do you do? Do you leave the man in the situation? Because these are some of the questions that we have to ask. We have to ask these questions, y'all.
So is the requirement in the bedroom that you eat behind?
Let me get my music. And she talked about the requirement in the bedroom, and this bride turned into the Grinch. What did you see that? Then hold up, man. I gotta rewind that shit. Situation. Because these are some of the questions that we have to ask. We have to ask these questions, y'all.
So is the requirement in the bedroom that you eat behind?
Let me get my music.
That's me.
Is that still your requirement?
For my
She
husband,
said,
yes.
hold
Like,
on.
I
You
wanna
said the
clear something up.
requirement in
In
the
that first
bedroom what?
I just heard her laugh and it threw me the fuck off. So let's go back. Questions,
So
y'all.
is the requirement in the bedroom that you eat behind?
Let me get my music. Oh,
That's
that she eats behind.
oh man, that is sickening too, man. That oh
This chick
come
is
on, my nigga.
disgusting.
Right.
This chick is disgusting.
Come on, man. And then you turn around, and wake up in the morning to kiss this
And
mug.
then you got these big ass gums. Like, see, now
Right.
I'm starting to go in. You know,
The
you got
most-
your head, you got
the
that big ass
horse jaw.
bang. You got that big bang, the big
Got that-
bang theory
with the horse jaw.
with an earring. That earring, you can't even see that motherfucker. That nose is swallowing that motherfucking earring in her nose. I don't want to go in, but she started it. She come in here talking about her requirement is eating ass. This
She looked like
nasty motherfucker. Nasty
looked like-
motherfucker.
and she looked like why though.
Let me play this shit, y'all. Hit the like button. Do you leave the man in the situation? Because these are some of the questions that we have to ask. We have to ask these questions, y'all.
So is the requirement in the bedroom that you eat behind?
Let me get my music.
That's me.
Is that still your requirement?
For my husband, yes. Like, I want to clear something up. In that first interview we had, it wasn't something that had to be done every day or every time.
Wow.
It was once in a blue moon when I really want to be disgusting and nasty and some grown stuff. You know, get a little spicy.
That's not gross.
That's it. You know,
That's not how you
She's gonna eat that booty.
Duh. Why do they always do that?
But
Like,
look though. Look, see, in a simp ass nigga. Well, this one, she's on Kendra G. She got kids. Like my mom, I'm 19. My mom's on Kendra G talking about she eat ass. Like, to me, this woman doesn't respect any fucking thing.
right.
You got a 19-year-old, fuck the younger one, the 16's probably even more gonna find out first, right? You know what I'm saying? But My mom, look, I'm looking at the kid. I see my mom on there. Okay, let me see what mom said, right? Because she raised me up however she raised me. So let me see what type of shit she's on. Ugh. Every now and then you just want to get spicy. You want to eat a motherfucker's buttocks.
Right. Niggas is running around Putin all day, and niggas,
Oh
niggas,
my.
niggas don't wipe their behinds correctly. And
Oh.
come on, man. Like, and then she's saying this is grown stuff.
And then this is a kindred. So the first time you meet a chick, whether if she does that or not, right? She tells you she eats ass. Oh, I eat ass. You're automatically either friend zoning her or not fucking with her.
Not
Seriously. Like you're not
dealing with
seriously. Like you might be like, oh fuck. Well, at least she eat that. At least she about to suck this dick good, right?
Yeah.
She about to suck this dick up, right? So you might fuck with her, but anything serious, she's texting you, oh, I'm thinking about you. I feel this way. Bitch, I feel like you just said that you ate a nigga's booty.
Right.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel. These women are fucking nuts.
Right.
And this is like I'm supposed to call you. So what type of guys is she going to get? Guys, oh, shit. I'm going to go over there and put my legs up.
She's going to get
eat my ass with my drawers still.
She's going to get that bottom 14%.
Pull my boxers to the middle of my thigh and throw me on the couch with my legs up. And
put my leg over you. Put my leg over your shoulder.
She got one hand on my legs holding them down and one hand on my balls, and she's eating my ass.
Right.
Come on, man. Come on. She fucking up the video with that dumb shit.
You presented it. You said
it's a guarantee.
Eating ass because that's important to you.
Yes.
If you can't eat his ass, you couldn't be with him. That's what you said.
That's what I said, but I want to clarify something. I didn't say
this shit turned left.
Right.
Did she get on here to fix this?
Right.
Do I need to rewind this?
Do they
be what I'm saying? They're talking about eating ass, and if they don't let you, hold up, man. What the fuck happened?
All the time.
Okay.
So that's what I want to clarify. That is still accurate. That's what I would like to do. But I want to make it clear it's not every single time I'm intimate with the person I want to be with long term. I just want to make that clear.
Okay. Now, then you also reached out to me until you found love. So what happened with that?
Well, we have two strong personalities, and we kept clashing. So it's just
strong personality.
What does that even mean?
Goodbye. She said she got a strong personality.
Does that mean you're
brought up here talking about she eating ass, bro? I think you need
Does that mean you're more of a man than I am? Like, what does that mean?
No, it means you're combative and you're fucking masculine, and you're not the one. You're not feminine. Strong personality. Yeah, that's good verbiage. Now we could use that if we're in the goddamn drama class or some a debate class. But what the fuck are we talking about? Strong, and you want to mask a strong personality? No, you're a hard-headed ass bitch. That's what it is. You with a motherfucker that you think is better than you, right? Because you're a dominant ass broad, and you're not gonna attract nothing that is top tier. You're not getting what they say, the 10s, they still gonna smack the foes, Shannon B.
Hey,
the 10s is still gonna smack the foes, bro.
Right.
But she don't never get the man that she wants. See, they want the 10, and that's why they'll hold out for all those years waiting on that 10 to come back around. They don't want to fuck up and be in a relationship with a 4.
Right.
And when that 10 comes swooping through, that's why I tell guys to date while you're young, because her high school sweetheart, you got to worry about his ass too. Okay? That nigga can come through 10 years later and swoop that bitch too. Okay? Don't stay woke. Niggas better stay woke out here, okay?
All right.
Yeah.
It didn't work, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay, because y'all started dating fast.
Yeah, you're echoing again, man.
This we do hear that echo.
Who is that? Who's
Yeah,
that
we did
for,
start
man?
dating fast.
That's her. That's her shit.
It wasn't. I'm not. It wasn't a bad experience, but unfortunately, we're just not there for each. We're not good for each other.
Okay. What kind of man you looking for now?
Well, I still want someone that believes in God. You don't have to go to church every day. I want.
You believe in God, but you're eating booty?
But right.
You're eating booty cheeks, but you talk about this godly shit. To me, this is cap. This is big cap. I'm calling cap right now. Where my shit at? Where my shit at?
This is females that just want to sound good and everything. It don't matter if it's lying, or anything. They're not going to sound bad in no situation.
Hey, we gonna talk about that. The high school sweethearts. Hey, and motherfucker, you dismiss it if you want. The motherfucker that she grew up loving and liking, want to be with her whole fucking life. She probably fantasized like that picket fence and shit. It's not with the guy that she met at 32. It's not.
Right.
When she was dreaming about that picket fence, it was the guy at her school that walked by. Maybe they flirted a little bit with each other. Maybe they just didn't have the time. And maybe he had a girlfriend. He see how he treated her so good and got her roses and shit. Even though the nigga might have been on some simp shit, she always gonna have a place in her heart for that guy. And I'm calling cap on this bitch. She talking about godly shit, but then she's eating booty.
Right.
Make in the same sentence, like damn near the same paragraph, you know.
It's family orientated. I don't mind if you have children. I don't mind if you're out of state. I do want to make.
Well, you don't mind. You got 3 kids. I hope the hell you don't. You don't care about mine. You got 3, and you eat booty. So I got to deal with this. Motherfucker, I'm out in public with you. I hope motherfucker don't recognize your ass. You can't come out with the bang like that, boo.
Right.
You're going to have to put the bang at least to the other side or something.
With that Allen Iverson crossover bang, if the wind gets to blowing too hard, that joint's going to
go back to the other side and motherfuckers going to know that you the booty eater.
Go shit.
Shit for brains.
Right.
And that does like to work out because I'm going to be doing the same thing in the gym.
Wait.
Did she say the gym?
Bro, you heard her, man. Stop it. Let me rewind it just a little bit, man.
Bro, what I was just saying.
She wants a nigga to work out because she's gonna be getting in the gym. Wait a minute. You haven't been in the gym for 39 years, boo.
Your chest plate tells it all.
39 years. You haven't been in the gym. But all of a sudden, you want a guy that's conscious about his health, that works out all the time, because that is what you're gonna be doing. So this is not only a broad that eats booty with 3 kids.
Well, she fakes the gym.
She's a liar. She's not committed.
Right.
She makes New Year's resolutions every day.
Right.
She's not holding herself accountable doing this shit
for nothing.
But she wants a guy that's already in the gym. For what? So I could come around you and run with you and shit and, hold my arms out while you run 10 more feet. Like, come on, boo, come on. 10 more feet, babe. And hug your sweaty ass and shit.
Right.
So you can wear these leggings and shit, booty. It look like it's detached from your body. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
This is that wide load right here.
You better go get you a fat dude. You better go get you a fat dude. And both of you guys get in shape. Don't be demanding. Don't be on here making demands and shit. And she'll still think she's 60, 70 pounds overweight. She'll still think that she deserved Reggie Bush or some shit. Ray Midnight like that wide load.
Right.
Ray Midnight, man, we summoning you, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Call in, goddammit. Call in, goddammit. Okay, so let me see what my reaction to this, original reaction was.
Well, I still want someone that believes in God. You don't have to go to church every day. I want someone that's family orientated. I don't mind if you have children. I don't mind if you're out of state. I do want a man that does like to work out because I'm going to be doing the same thing in the gym.
Going to be doing the same thing. Going to be.
Which means
this
she's
bitch
not,
is going to be. That means that she doesn't do it. She doesn't do it, bro. She doesn't do it.
They just say anything, bro.
You know, and it's your second time out, and you're abusing the privilege. You're abusing the platform.
Right.
This is she recognized you verbatim. Oh, you were the woman that said you eat ass. Like, so you're easily, we could easily spot you out, right? You're easily distinguishable.
Hey, Kendra, she ain't about nothing for just coming up and saying that anyway.
Hey, man, hit the like button, man. We going in.
I don't mind if you have children. I don't mind if you're out of state. I do want a man that does like to work out because I'm going to be doing the same thing in the gym.
You're going to be doing it, but are you doing the same thing?
Right.
Are you? And how tall are you? Because Kevin Sound, he wants to know. He wants to feel you out. He wants the audience to feel you out. You want a guy that's in the gym because you're going to. That's what you said. You didn't say because you are in the gym. You said because you're going to be working out. Right?
Right. And
there's nothing wrong with, everybody wanting somebody healthy. If everybody wanted somebody healthy, if everybody made a requirement to, it'd be more healthy people, right? But come on now. She's starting to go ham.
Someone that likes to communicate and that's loving. And I don't care about your income, not even about the income. When you're finding love, I don't put a price tag on that. As long as you're like working hard and progressing to better.
You see how they do it. You see,
right.
So the money doesn't count, but it does count. Like, what the fuck? Make up your mind.
If you go back and listen to what she's been saying, everything she's been saying, she'll say something and then she'll come back and counter on what she was just said. I want somebody that goes to church but doesn't go to church all the time.
Right. Doesn't go to church every day, right?
Earlier she said, I want somebody that listens, but now you want somebody that communicates. Which one do you want?
Right. She eats the booty, but not every day.
Not every day.
That likes to communicate and that's loving. And I don't care about your income, not even about the income. When you're finding love, I don't put a price tag on that. As long as you're like working hard and progressing.
So why do I have to be working hard and progressing and shit?
Right.
So if I was at McDonald's working hard and progressing, is that cool?
Right.
Would you still lick my ass?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's early as fuck, man. It's early as fuck. Y'all step in the building, man. We up in here, man. I always drop the link, so my people want to call in, man. It's all good, man. The link's in the thing if y'all want to call in and chop up some of this game with us early in the morning.
Hit that like button.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. What's some deal breakers?
You gotta be
A
progressive.
deal breaker. I don't want anyone shorter than me.
Oh, see, there we
How
go.
tall is she?
There we go. There we go.
How tall is she?
Let's see.
How tall are you?
I am 5'3". I was told I was.
Okay.
5'3".
She don't want nobody shorter than that.
Hey, she got that. She got that double.
I don't want no woman 5'3".
Hey, she got that double wide.
She's the double wide, huh?
She got that double wide trailer.
Let's see, man. Let's see.
Tell her to stand up.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Cause I can't pass this up. I can't pass this up. So is it a wide load or a double wide load?
Man, she might got that. She might got that wide load, man. That double.
She might got that badunkadunk mixed with that has been.
Look at she's 5'3". Look at her chest, her shoulders, everything. Tell me what you think
she's double wide. She's double wide load.
She's
bro.
double wide, bro. Come on, bro.
Damn, 5'3". So I get it.
5'3".
So she doesn't want a man that's 5'2". So if you 5'2", you're asked out.
Right.
You asked the fuck out. She's not fucking with that. See, I thought she was gonna say like she 5'10" or some shit. Like, damn, girl, you tall. You know, but she 5'3". She a little short little mama. 39. Who's going? Put a 1 in the chat if you going. Put a 1 in the chat if you going, man.
No way.
Double wide. Oh, Shannon B said she's double wide. Double wide.
Right. She got
the wide load. What's going on, Ray Midnight? Step on up.
Like a wide load for show me. What do you Ray?
I don't. You can keep that short shit.
I'm cool.
Around my house, we call that a popcorn fart. You know,
she look like she wears nothing but
that short. You know,
she wears nothing but joggers.
It is what it is. Somebody might like that. Yeah. Hey man, we call them popcorn farts around here. I don't want no little short popcorn fart. I'm cool. I let other motherfuckers keep that shit. You know. So she won't. Why would I be sensitive about my preference when she's clearly just said she didn't want nobody shorter than her? And I'm pretty sure it's not the norm, but there are plenty of men that are, 5'3", 5'2". There's plenty of men out there, that are short, 5'4", 5'5" guys,
Right.
I'm taller, but I'm 5'3".
Okay, so no one's shorter than you.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind the race preference. I don't mind the color preference. And someone that's this clean. Right. Nothing really hard. What I'm asking for.
Okay. Does he have to look a certain way?
Taller than me, clean, and that's about it.
And you mentioned you don't gotta make a certain amount of money, right?
No, because like finding love, you don't put a price tag on that. You know what I'm saying? You can find someone that's working, and I'm not trying to be funny when I say this. Like you're working at Burger King, McDonald's, and they're still trying to progress their own business, not knowing what they have set up down the line.
Okay, so how many guys are at McDonald's and shit that are working on their own bed? I'm not saying it can't happen, but in the age range that you're probably going to be dating in, I think it's highly unlikely.
You're
I think
39.
You're in the 35 to 50 range.
Oh, so she's telling you she wants to date
40 years. Go ahead.
She's telling you she wants to date 25-year-olds, 20-year-olds.
She needs that buttocks to be, because that's what she likes to do. That's what I got out of it.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
She likes to get her ass. She wants to eat that ass. Like it's some night she comes in a room and you might be wanting to slap her with that dick, but really, she wants to get to, at least just for a minute, she wants to get to that booty, and she 39. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, you know. So she's already stuck in her ways. That's what she does, Let me see.
Oh man, she wants
So,
one. That's a
if
young
you're
man's game.
and if you're fresh
Yeah.
out the pen, you need a job, or you lost your fucking mind, you know, you just fell on bad times, you know, if you gotta do what you gotta fucking do. But for a man to be 40 years old, comfortable with that, I should rephrase it, right? If he's comfortable doing that, he should be trying to progress and do other shit. But I mean, come on. How many guys, successful guys, do you know worked at McDonald's at age 40, right?
So I'm not gonna just count that person out, not knowing what they can be further down the line.
Okay.
I still have growing to.
I don't think she has that much time to be fucking around, you know, unless she's
She
just
just-
in this shit just for dating, and she's not.
She
looking
just
to be
said
married.
Do myself. So who am I to put a price tag on?
she just said she don't got time to mess around.
Let's do the Kendrick hand.
Right.
Okay.
Let's see that.
Hold
camera.
on. Let's,
Uh-oh.
look.
Let's give her this moment.
Can I switch the camera? How you do? Oh,
Oh, no. Let me listen. Don't start that. Oh, hey, don't start that.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
start that shit.
Okay, well, I'll just do this. Is this good? Damn it.
Oh yeah, we can.
Is that better?
Go to the other way you were going.
Okay, she got some little yeast nams.
Oh, she do.
I mean, more than what I thought. More than what I thought. Well, that's what she wanted to show. She wanted to show
Right.
that booty. She's letting dudes know that she'll eat that booty if it
Right.
came down to it. So that'll let you know that she's going to be open to doing a whole lot of other things. There's going to be a lot of thirsty guys hitting her up, I think.
Right.
She had that box, you know. I
Right.
don't know if guys are into that. You know, there's plenty of guys into that. She's on the short side. You know, it is what it is. 39. I mean, she's not a million years old. You know, 39's not the end of the world. You feel
Nah.
me? But this is what you get.
This
Switch
is
the
our.
camera. I don't know how to switch it, Kendra. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about
This
it.
is
girl.
her
That's not
last year.
good.
This is her last year of being a booty call.
Yeah, we can see you.
Okay.
Why you touch that stomach? Don't touch the stomach. We want to see.
Right.
What's it hitting for? And I know you just she know exactly what she's doing, man. She done been through this before.
This is her
She done
last
took
year of
pictures.
booty
She
call.
knows about the angles.
It's her
all
last
of that.
plum
You see
season.
the little
This
box
is her
right
last
there.
club season on
She know what she's
everything.
doing. How is it just a coincidence that this just right here, right? Come on, man. Stop that.
Is that better?
Yes.
All right.
Does it have to be in Boston?
No, I don't mind anyone being in Boston. I mean, Boston, I don't care where they are, personally.
What's the age range you would date?
35, I just turned 39, so we'll do 35 to 49.
Pep Tuesday.
49.
Yeah, she's kind of
I
thick,
said
huh?
35 to 50. See, Dr. Hood, I'm good at this. I'm very good at this, right? You know,
He said,
you guys got to subscribe.
Ray Midnight.
Man. I'm gonna get
You
you
better
back.
get up here.
Yeah.
We talk about that wide
I
load.
don't mind BS kids.
She had that wide load.
right.
See, now she's
Right.
a little top heavy.
Top
right?
heavy.
She's a little top heavy. But I mean, I know niggas that, you know, they love that big old ass. Ray Midnight loves that big old ass. I would love to hear Ray Midnight come up and tell us about that.
She's still like a second string running back.
Oh shit, little 5'3", little Ward
Right.
Dunn.
Right.
Let me
Yeah.
see, man. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get this back up here. Then we're
Okay.
gonna get the ass chart.
Congratulations.
My last
We got the
real
new
long
ass
relationship
chart.
was
You guys
my
come
best
on
friend.
in, hit the like button.
You don't have to answer.
I'm about to
When
be
was the last time you was
showing
in
y'all what it's
Florida?
hitting
It
for
was in April.
today.
Okay.
For today,
That was
y'all
the-
gonna be able to
that
pick.
was-
No, honestly, he's very respectful. So honestly, we were more focused on just trying to get to know each other. So it wasn't based on sexual activities.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hi, why do you think you're single?
Why do I think I'm single? Well, clearly it didn't work out with the last guy. So clearly I'm single for that. But I just haven't met the right one. And I just want someone that can understand me.
Yeah,
know
yeah,
my
no, they
love
gonna be
language,
hitting her up.
and also, when it comes to be conflict, let's not go at each other, really try to understand each other and talk to each other and try to resolve the issue and not just run from it. And that's what I can say why I feel like I am single today.
Okay.
All right. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Why would a guy be lucky to be with Nicole?
Because you sucking it from the bike.
Family orientated. I'm loving. I'm caring. I love to.
I mean, family oriented, like that's cool, but like, you're not about to give him a family, are you?
Cook. I love to give massages to my king. If you're my king, I like to massage.
Oh wow, that's a great quality. Great
She
quality to have. Massages. I love massages, man. I
Hey,
swear.
me too. Me
I
too.
swear, I can't lie. That's the best thing she said. Ray Midnight, what up? What up? You muted, brother.
Mute.
You are mute.
What be the motherfucking deal?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you
Ray
taking?
Midnight.
Are you taking this first, second, or third round?
Hold it. I got the other thing going on. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I said, is she a first, second, or third round pick?
Who, the one up there?
Yeah.
You guys seen what I said in the comments. Y'all thought I was gonna walk back the wide load? Y'all thought I was gonna walk it back?
You can't pick yet. I changed up the characteristics and the standards
on her
on the chart. On the
you
chart.
You guys called her a wide load. I seen that earlier. She's probably a wide load.
She looking like
she was a wide load.
From this picture right here, you think
she's a wide load. She's a double wide load from this picture.
Yeah, she had that wide ass. That's what that was. You know,
was that it?
What's the thing is she's a short stack. She's a short stack of pancakes. You get what I'm saying? She's a short stack. She's 5'3". She's 5'3" is that's the average down south thick. She got that down south average height and thick, 5'3". You get what I'm saying? 5'3" with them buns. Like y'all said, she knew exactly the angles. Look, the over the head, the behind, the mirror. She knew where to stand. She knew she had them yams, sweet yams.
Hey, what the hell is going on this morning? Oh shit. Okay. So since I got some fellas in the building, I can't do it unless I got some fellas in the house. Let me know what's up. What y'all picking? You guys in the chat, go ahead. I know that
niggas in the chat already
got the no acetal, the wide load, the standard issue.
That chick don't fit none of these.
No, she doesn't. She would fit the hot tamale.
Nah, she's the wide load. She's the wide load, bruh. She got three kids, same dad, 5 in the kitchen, 260. She's 260, bro.
She don't look like she's making no 55K though a year.
No,
she just off assumption she don't look like she's the one we just seen.
She had a few streams. She said she's a party director or event director.
Oh, okay.
She you know what I'm saying. So I configured it in. She's a 5 in the kitchen.
Okay.
She's a 5. Sex is a 5. She cleans up. Right, but she's not an 8 in the face. I got that wrong. She's not an 8 in the face.
Hey, according to this, I'm switching up. I'm standard issue.
Standard issue.
Raise the wide load up.
Standard issue.
Cleans up.
Yeah. See, she cleans up now.
Okay. Now you know.
I hooked you up. So the standard ish. 80K. I think I boosted her up from 70 to 80K. She's a 4 in the kitchen, 0 kids, 140 pounds. You know what I'm saying? 5 in the face, 6 in, natural hair.
Right.
You made standard issue a lot more attractive now. You made standard issue a lot more attractive with that sex is a 6, 5, the 5 and the 4 in the kitchen. You made that more when you added that sex is a 6 now. You added something good and you added something with the cleanup. I'm really not getting off the wide loan if you say she cleans up.
The
I'm not
wide
really.
low. You're still gonna take a woman that's making significantly less.
Yeah, but she's also 8 in the face and she cleans up. You didn't say if the standard issue cleans up at all. So we don't even know if she cleans up.
Well,
So
she don't have no kids. She's not. She ain't really got to.
well,
So
shit, I don't
I
mean
figured the wide low should clean up. She got 3 fucking kids.
I don't mean her pussy don't stink. She don't eat pineapples every day.
Sex is a 6. Her sex is actually standard issue. Sex is actually better. So I would say that a woman with a 6 sex, she doesn't smell. I would say that. Just
but the wide low looks a lot more better in the face. You said an 8. That's 2 under 10. So that means that she's.
I couldn't use 7, and I couldn't use 7. 6, we used 6 twice on here.
Dark hint, DK. DK say still take a standard issue. That's fine, but 8 in the face and sex is a 5 is okay. Because I've been that ass over. We'll turn that 5 into a 7 real quick.
Man, hell nah. Hell no.
That's right.
Stop.
Bend it over. Bend that ass. Oh, you see that girl? I'm gonna be honest with you guys right now, Justice. I'm gonna be honest with you, Troy. Nigga, I'm smashing the old girl that was on Kendrick. I'm smashing that.
Let me see what she did with that booty.
I'm smashing that. She's natural. Look, ain't no makeup
that's
on.
Not natural. That's not nigga. That hair is not natural. That crossover wig. No,
that's not. That
ain't no wig, bro.
That's a wig, bro.
That's not a wig.
That's a wig.
I know you just see that little thumpkin. See that little thumpkin right there,
man. She done been through this before.
5'3", that's
she
little.
Took pictures. She knows about the angles, all of that. You see the little body.
She actually looked taller than 5'3", but she's short as hell because she got a tall head. Like she got an extra 1.5 inches just from her eyebrows to the top of her fucking head. She
5'3" is short, bro.
So she is short woman.
Mm-hmm. I had a 4'11" before. That's just I've had a 4'11" before. So and I had fun with it. It was a long time ago, but 5'3" is short. It's not that short, but it's to be thick. Boy, you almost look like a tall little person, if that makes sense. You're like
so this standard issue, 80K, 4 in the kitchen, 0 kids. I mean, I guess you can't lose with the standard ish.
No.
No Acetal had a kid. She had a kid on us.
But she's still a registered nurse.
She's
still okay in the face. So there's a lot of dudes that's picking that.
6. I boosted her up in the face. I kept her weight the same. She ain't got no ass. She can't be 140 pounds. 140, you're going to have at least a standard-ish.
She got a body like Doogie Howser, MD. That's why she's a registered nurse. She has a body like Doogie Howser, MD.
But she make double what the wide load makes. And wide load got all those kids. So you might as well subtract at least 10K a year per kid. So that means this bitch only make 25,000.
There's so many when you did the modifications to the list here. Listen, when I look at Hot Tamale, I ain't gonna hold you guys. There's like we know about 10 of those.
She's a 10 in the face.
We know about 10 of those in the hood. We know about
most guys in the management.
Okay.
Like, they'll go out to eat every day.
We know about 100 of those.
Yeah. We know about 10 in the face.
Especially where we from.
There's a lot of nice looking hood chicks that fits this description, bro.
But they're all bots.
Right? But they very, very cute, which means they have potential. But all the homies didn't have it.
All the homies done did.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you're cute though, but we just only gonna be cool though. Because I know you fuck with doop, and doop.
Right. All I could do is hump you a couple times.
Maybe if that. Because listen. It depends on nigga who you fuck with. God damn, who you fuck with? Because see, I'm such a veteran when it comes to chicks in the hood. So, but that description sounds like hood chick. I mean, the last one was hood, but the I know what we know since 10 is a hard, if it's an 8, like even last time, we know a lot of hot tamales. I mean a lot, but their personality, from the possibly the 3 baby dads, probably blew it. You get what I'm saying? And some of them might not even be nowhere near 40 with this description. So I mean that's my hot tamale thing. But niggas is smashing and dashing hot tamales all day. Smashing that, but dashing.
Yeah,
Dashing
because we caught hot tamale at the club the night before.
Shannon B, I don't think that's a wig, bro. Why would a chick go get that little piece just to glue it on, just to pan it to the side? That little piece? Nah, that ain't no wig, bro.
Why do
the whole side of her head is bald?
Why do they braid their natural hair, put a stocking cap over their head, and then glue some other hair to their hair? Why do they do that?
Oh my gosh! And then wonder why they ain't got edges.
Right.
Because you put a hot pocket wig on your head. You put a pussy with hair on it on your head. You know what I'm saying? And because you didn't want to do your natural hair. Or get it locked up. That's why I tell all my homegirls, listen, ladies, I'm pretty sure if there's some listening, Brownie, if you're in here, listen, if you don't want to do nothing to your head, we don't mind wigs now, but don't be talking about you like your hair pulled, but you're wearing wigs. That ain't gonna cut it. Second of all, listen, just go get it locked up, man. Just go get it locked up. Cause that's the best hairstyle you can rock, to where you ain't got to do nothing to your head but every now and then, and you still looking right, no matter what you put on.
Right.
I have a few ladies that done did that, you know what I'm saying? Go get that shit locked up, man. For real. Don't, if you got all that natural hair, wigs is cool. I ain't knocking it, but just don't let that be the all means to everything. But
because we done found out that is not a protective style. That is damaging your hair. How could something that's protective damage your hair?
Let me say one thing while we on the whole artificial hair accessories, and this is to the guys though, so pause, because we see a chart up and it got lady booties up there, so I don't want any kind of confusion. Listen, I hate the fact that just because you a rich nigga out here that got money, that you think that you can get away with wearing hair pieces and glued on hair beards to the Yo Gottis, the Rick Rosses. I don't know if y'all just seen Jermaine Dupri, what he just did to his scalp. Nigga put a full-blown Ice Cube looking flat top on his head, looking like a blockhead. Okay? You niggas need to stop it with this shit. You niggas walking around with purses and shit, calling it fashion.
Right.
And you're getting these fake ass fucking hair pieces and wave caps. You niggas camera, you niggas been bald all your whole life. Now suddenly you niggas got hair. You and Mayweather look like he done put his pubic hair on his face. You know what I'm saying? You niggas need to stop it just because you got rich.
You're saying Cam got the hairpiece on now?
Nigga, when have you nigga, Cam has been around since the 19. That's like saying Rick Ross, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, nigga, you niggas been bald for 20 plus years. Now suddenly you got a big fro? No, nigga, there's no way. There's no way. This shit looks so fucking artificial. It just you could just tell, nigga. You could just tell these niggas. You know the niggas that got fake hair pieces, right? Look at Akon. Akon is making look real bad for nigga. I wish Hood could just share this. I wish he could look up and just share a recent picture of what Akon got on his fucking head. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. And just because the niggas rich, niggas getting passes. You get what I'm saying? Nigga, I couldn't. That's why I'm having a hard time getting hair. I don't even put hair down my face, so I'll take the old jokes. But I'm still fucking your mama and your auntie, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not putting none of that on me.
You know, mainly because I think that me putting hair down, I think it's sensitive to my skin. But second of all, it's too much maintenance. You get what I'm saying? So I mean, to each his own. If you got that, but see, I don't want, and I sweat hard too, though. I be fucking the chick and I'm sweating hard. Next thing I'm looking like think I'm dripping fucking black fucking tears all on the bed and shit.
Right, because you got that fresh baked G.
You know, well, they get that fresh, nigga. You can't hop in the water. Nigga, you don't. What's looking like? Rudy, I'm looking like Rudy Giuliani when he got his hair dyed up there breaking the cold sweat doing a speech. Think up there sweating, looking like black shit just oozing down. No, nope, I can't do it. But to each his own, bruh. And then you go get your hair cut, nigga. That's about $100, about damn near $75 to get it sharpened up and dyed up. I can't be looking like Jalen Rose. I can't be going outside like that all day. You get what I mean? Nigga paying $100 and that shit's still looking pretty bad, nigga. So I know that was off to, but I had to get that out because it's becoming such a thing now. And you niggas putting on this nail polish on your fucking fingernails and calling it fashion, slap yourself. Real, you know what I'm saying? You should slap yourself and your mama should have a talk with you, even at 35, nigga. That's what should be happening because the game is getting real bad out here. And let me say something else since I didn't get a chance to say something. This is State of the Union real quick by Ray Midnight, nigga. Listen, let me tell you niggas something else. Because I see we was talking about Sierra again because she was damn near naked and at the Oscars, and Russell Wilson was looking like Will Smith did when they at the Red Table Talk about when we're talking about August Alsina. Listen, well, people fail to realize the backstory is that was the theme of the whole Oscars. There was about 100 white bitches that had the same dress on, different color, butt naked, okay? And third of all, I'm told that she was paid to wear that outfit, which in most cases, a lot of celebrities, especially musicians, get paid to wear certain designer shit. So,
right.
Before we get into Russ and all that, let's not forget that he wasn't the only dude, the only hubby out there with his wife with barely nothing on. But that was the focus because that's what black folks focus on. You don't hear white folks talking about that story with their white celebrity. But we so much on Russell Wilson and Sierra. Listen, let me tell you something. And I said this before. And Crew AC said it on Crew Season a lot and it stuck with me. And I said this on the show before, but Troy, you weren't here. And this is a real talk. Chicks will complain, about, niggas will complain about a Russell Wilson, but not knowing that most chicks in reality, they want he fits the prototype of what a man is, a father, a dude for his community. He's a multi-millionaire. He lets you do your thing. You get what I'm saying? Especially if that was your stitch. If you're an entertainer, he doesn't get in the way with that. He don't care if you have a child's father prior. Well, in Sierra's case, the baby dad.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Because I fit the future narrative. I'm the future. Ain't too many niggas in the world that fits the Russell Wilson description as far as a provider, multimillionaire, support. As far as multimillionaire, and he doesn't have a bad repertoire off the field. You get what I'm saying? So, but
let her run the relationship.
Well, I mean,
I had to disagree too.
Wait.
I got a little
Wait. Let me finish because I already know how you guys.
I got a little pushback.
Well, I know you how you guys gonna. I already know how Hood feels, and I get a sense of how Troy can say because of letting her run the show. That's the perception. You get what I'm saying? But again, we know the story of what Russell had and what he had before. I mean, what he has now. So for me, again, I stand on what I'll take now than what I had prior. Okay, because when we look at Mahomes and his wife, he's being shamed at what he has. Although what he has is not out here doing with Sierra, but what he has looks like a base head. he got white girl base head for the type, but that's been his childhood sweetheart, or she stuck around, But for me, you can't. This is what Cruz said, and this is how, and I fully agree with him. You can't complain. You get what I'm saying? You can't complain about you can't complain about what she's doing. When you're sitting up here saying that most women out here standardly would love standard prototype, nice looking man, all these other things I said, prototype of a kind of man you want, but then you always dealing with the future type of niggas. You can't handle a nigga that's in that status, so you decide to settle for a nigga like Future because that's more vulnerable and easier for you to deal with. You want a nigga that ain't about shit. You choose to deal with the nigga that ain't about shit, but in reality, with a marriage type of guy, you want a Russell Wilson. Most women want a Russell Wilson. You guys could tend to agree and all that. They don't want a nigga they can run over. But I mean, that's the perception. We don't know for sure if that's the case.
Man, she's running over Russell, man.
I don't believe that.
I do.
I know.
Listen, man.
She's overrunning him, man.
How?
Because the first thing, look at, you see how the internet's breaking by her doing all of this.
And I just broke that down to you guys. Why is that the only two people we're talking about when that was the whole theme of the whole show? She wasn't the only one naked at that show with her husband in those kind of clothes.
But I don't care.
Who other wife was there? And
there was
we'll check them out and see if they simps. Now
you can look it up. There's on the red carpet. There's a few couples with the same. They had white sheer dresses, see-through. It was the theme of the show. So she was They just had white sheer dresses. She had a black one on. But that's not the backstory.
You still couldn't name nobody's wife though. That's all.
But pull up the picture. I could Google it right now and show you it.
I'm just saying, bro.
We're talking about Sierra Russell, but this was the Oscars. I'm sure there's plenty of other white women that had their husbands there that was on the red carpet.
But that was a once in a lifetime thing. Sierra is going to be volunteering for all of this shit.
I don't believe
she wants to. Well, she's gonna twerk on the Bronco at the gas station with gas is $7.
Okay, but why are we talking about that? But why don't we? Why do we not focus on that when it's a white woman doing that and she's
Ray has a valid point. Hey, come on up, Dark Kid. Ray got a valid point.
You guys can't dispute the fact that this was a show, and there was hundreds of other white women with their husbands with the same kind of.
But you can't name their name because they're
shit on.
Because they left it there. Sierra, she's gonna take it to another level.
No, Hood, they all had the same kind of dress on, Hood.
Bruh.
Look, I'm gonna go look it up. I'll let you guys
look it up, please.
And then I'm gonna actually
look it up so we can have at least a little bit of context behind this situation.
Look, because I'm gonna pull it up.
I think Sierra was wrong for what she did.
Oh, okay, the husband don't think so.
And just because he's not saying nothing, listen, the way they're dragging her through the media, the worst thing that he
ain't nobody dragging her through the media but the black media, black women.
Man, there's
black,
plenty
no,
of
not
women.
even black
There's
women, black men.
Of women. Well, she was
black
just the
men.
one talking about this is for the independent ladies that don't need a man and all of this shit. But she had a man to cry on and take her and her fucking kid in. She's trying to sell this fucking fairy tale. But then she talking about this for the man that like you want, just because motherfucker, it's the theme to have a dick on top of your head. Is you gonna do it?
Mm-hmm.
There was plenty of women there that didn't have that on. I think they showed LeBron James's wife, for instance, and she didn't
Okay.
have that on.
Looking,
And she
like
had weight.
looking like a real
Yeah,
queen.
but there were
That's
other women. That was the theme.
She was way more curvaceous.
Yeah,
right.
But that don't mean just because you had to wear. That don't mean that was the theme. You had to wear that either, though. So to your point,
exactly. So why does she do it? Why does it monkey see, monkey do when it comes to my broad? I'm probably worth more than all these other dudes up in here. I mean,
have you heard of the Met Gala? Have you heard of the Met Gala before? The Met Gala. Okay, so the Met Gala is a big event that they throw every year for the celebrities, right? If you go look it up, you could Google it up what the Met Gala is. So every year they have a theme. I don't know what goes inside. They have a big dinners for celebrities on all things, whatever. But it's a Met Gala, and every year they have a theme, and you see that they be wearing weird shit, and they be at the steps taking pictures and stuff like that. It's the same thing with Oscar shows. Go. It's the same thing with Oscar shows. This dude come here and tell me, watch my mouth. Yeah. So it's the same thing, bro. It was a theme, and she wasn't the only lady there. But because it's Sierra and it's black folks, that's the focus on but no one focused on the, and that's the story. You know what I mean? That's the topic of the day. Jump on Russell because of what he allows his wife to wear.
Right. That's our community saying that though.
That's his wife.
It don't matter.
It does matter.
You need to respect her husband.
Okay, well then he ain't saying that.
So that's cool. Hold up. So that's
this ain't the first time somebody wore something like this to the Oscars.
Listen, it doesn't matter, man. She's pushing that agenda off onto our women.
What's the agenda she's pushing?
That's okay to walk around and shit like that with your husband, with your little no ass at all.
Nigga, I done seen Rihanna wear something lesser than this at an award show.
But she doesn't have a husband.
So what? She got a baby daddy, and she's still gonna wear shit like that when she has. You think Rihanna ain't gonna dress? Sure, you think Rihanna ain't gonna dress like that when she had that baby?
Listen, it's not okay for her to do it neither, but she doesn't have a husband.
Okay, well then that's not okay. So you guys are this is the thing though. You guys are in the uproar about something that this nigga don't care about.
Nah, this guy cares, Ray.
No, he don't.
He cares, this is the type of thing. Okay, and this is the same thing what we talk about with women and abuse, right? Just because a woman doesn't say anything doesn't mean that she likes it.
No, so you saying he's okay? You're comparing.
He's a victim, bro. He's a victim. He was young. Nah, I'm telling you, he was young.
I just read something. Where Russell Wilson said the most thing he fears losing is her.
Because what?
He fears to lose Sierra.
Right. He said that was his worst fear. He said the worst fear of his life was to lose her. And that's because he know he's losing her. Those are when guys say little small things, he's crying out for help.
Right.
He got himself in a situation. He knows he's going to lose 100 million. And not only that, he's going to be the laughing stock of all sports.
His dad don't respect him right now.
Because he picked the wrong woman.
Said that?
He picked somebody that made his dick hard
instead
of picking a good woman.
Nigga, come on, man. His dad.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
His dad's a married dude.
Doesn't matter.
His mom. He didn't see his mom walking around doing shit like this.
Okay, so we know for sure his dad is. As you saying, you as a dad, you would be disappointed in him.
I would.
There you go.
You can't even take her to the family reunion. Like she's all over TV, showing her little glutes. She got a little piece of string on. She's naked. Except for her arms. Come on, man.
You listen. He ain't listen. He's the husband, correct? He's the husband, right? So
Right.
Yeah,
if
he's a
he's the
simp.
husband, wait. If he's the husband, right, and he's the provider, he's the leader, right? You guys, so you guys mean to tell me, since we're going off assumption, he's so unhappy, right? Okay, he's so unhappy. This is a multi-millionaire. Doesn't matter what he has to fork over.
Was that the
They have-
Oscars? Was that the Oscars or the Academy Award? What was that? I'm trying to Google the
Academy,
shit up. I
Academy.
gotta get some. I gotta get some different outfits.
It was
It's
the
Academy.
better gala.
It was the Met Gala. It's just a dinner.
Oh.
It's just a big global dinner that also they have
Met
a
Gala.
theme and everybody's supposed to wear the same thing with different kind of dresses that fashion designers, have celebrities, movie, they all wear. It'd be some weird shit. You know what I mean? It'd be some off the wall kind of shit. Like kind of Lady Gaga-ish kind of, offset.
Then you see
design.
Sierra's dumbass. You can't take a nigga nowhere.
She
I'm
can't.
not.
You can't take a nigga nowhere.
Wait. But if the husband, if he's the leader provider, and so he has, you think that Russell ain't got no kind of pull to tell her, babe, I don't want you to wear that?
because it's gonna get spewed
Yes, he
out.
does.
It's gonna get spewed up pretty soon. She's gonna be on the red carpet, on the red table, talking to Jada Pinkett and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. So you make a good point then, Hood. So then, so you guys are calling this dude a simp, but he ain't never had to go up and smack nobody about his bitch. Okay. And Jada don't dress like this, but we call Will Smith more simpish.
That nigga's not running up on Future.
Jada's having whole entanglements, bro.
Okay,
like,
so
how can you even put that in the same sentence?
Because Will Smith is more of a simp than this guy.
Like I value,
because Sierra's
Ray
not embarrassing her husband opinion,
like that. But how can you put those?
Because Sierra ain't out here fucking with his homeboy that he calls the family friend. Okay.
Is she still messing with her baby dad?
No.
How you know?
How do you know?
I don't know. I didn't say she was.
Because why does she need to? She's married.
Man, come on, because that's what she really wants.
Why would she go back and mess with her baby dad? Why would I go back and mess with my baby dad? You're making songs about me with a clown face, knowing you fucked up. I done went and had other kids by a different man that I got married to. And I don't got to see if I wanted you, nigga. I could have still had you. No, you crying over me. You making songs about me, nigga. And
so you're saying if Sierra still wanted Future, she could have him.
Listen, yes, he's made it clear he wanted her back in songs. He's made videos with a clown face and a couple portraying Russell and her in the video. He's made regrets. Yes, he still wants to fuck back with her.
He wants to fuck.
You guys are putting the narrative like it's the other way around.
He wants to fuck back with her. He doesn't want to.
Matter.
He doesn't. Yes, it does matter. It does matter.
No, it doesn't, because he does matter
to a man. It's either I just want to fuck you or I want to take care of you. I want to provide. I want to protect for you. Those are two different things, brother.
But he dumped her though, so there's a difference.
So he just wants to go back and hit. He just wants to have access. He just wants to have. He just wants to have access to her body. That's it.
He what we don't know that, but he's saying he want her back. He didn't say I want to fuck her. He said
he's playing that game, and that's what it is. That's why you don't really want to fuck with.
So then who looks like the real simp? Future and Russ.
Shit, he just shooting his shot. Like,
right,
he don't give a fuck whether that bitch respond or not. See, the thing about it, he don't give a fuck whether if that bitch respond or not. He's just trying to get one up on Russ.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look,
you got to make men high value again, bro.
Post that up, Bud.
We got to make men high value again.
Y'all don't be posting shit like this up there. That last comment Kenneth Bryan said. That's all I see, bro. But the black
people agree with Ray.
But the black community.
A lot of people agree with Ray, man.
Listen. But the black community is so used to fucking toxicity in relationships that we don't want to see happiness.
See, we don't even know Eva Longoria's husband.
Who cares?
We don't even know. We don't even know this guy. That's what I'm saying. So if I'm the
exactly
most
Eva
visible
Longoria
guy,
is married
I'm the most
and
visible
Hispanic.
guy in the room, and you can't even respect me.
But
Like,
Eva Longoria
how much?
is a hoe.
Okay, so how? Man, look.
But he's making a point. No one knows who Eva Longoria is, but she's a hoe in the industry.
All them husbands in there, all them husbands in that room that had their wives in there half naked for the next man to be getting hard on, them niggas are suckers.
Hey,
so what?
Kenneth Bryant, I agree with you. That's all we see. A man and a wife, they love each other, they raising the kids properly, and all this shit. But
we don't talk about Dwayne Wade enough. Dwayne Wade should be on the fucking Mount Simpmore, nigga.
Man, I'll never talk about Dwayne Wade. He's went too far.
He should be on the Mount Simpmore, nigga.
Dark Kent. We got Dark Kent in the building. We just summoned him for some of the remarks that he made in the chat. Some of the remarks he made in the chat.
Hey,
the only person I call DK other than
hold up, before we get started, I got a message.
If you don't like what the fuck I'm saying, get the fuck out of my chat room.
Dig, let's go.
Hey, Dark Kent's the only person I say I called other than DK Metcalf, nigga. Other than that, you don't get the DK, nigga.
Misanthropic, what's up? What's up, fam? You know what it is. We up early, man. Politic and building as men. We making men high value again.
I seen him in the streets. I seen him roaming the YouTube streets.
Misanthropic was out there?
Yeah, I seen him. He was out there. He's making his stride. Mm-hmm. That's what's up.
Now we've been in there, man. Salute Fatty, man. Fatty been showing Dr. Hood some love over there.
Absolutely.
Salute, man. Even though they ain't really biting, they ain't subscribing. They need to start hitting that fucking button.
They subscribing quicker than brother.
We gonna get it.
That nigga hit 1,000 in less than 3 days. So yeah, they subscribing definitely. Come on through, Troy, hop on the, when we over here, if you up, because we sometimes, he in Portugal, so it's nighttime, I think, over there. So
salute, man.
Weird time.
So what's up? Let's let Dark Kent get some shit off. He came up here.
Hey,
he got some shit.
Hey, I couldn't have said it better than Ray. Ray 100% valid. Why we even judging that brother, man, Russ? Hey, we have preference or whatever. He like what he like. It may look like simping in our eyes, but if you got a baby daddy making plenty songs about you, he still wants you and all that type of stuff. Yeah, who really does look like the simp? Why you still making records about this chick? As a man, as we
see
all
this,
sit here and say,
let him go.
Go ahead.
Move on, right? As a real man, move on. You move on to the next. How many chicks he probably knocked up after her? But he's still making records about her.
Right.
Come on.
That's all I was saying.
Hey, Ray, he hit it, man. Dead on.
Well, one man being a simp doesn't cancel out another man being a simp. Can we agree that two men can be simps? Two men can both be simps. Like
they both want some simp shit. I mean, if we're gonna look at it that way, but he's married though.
But that's what you subject yourself to when you deal. That's what I always preach about these single mothers. When you deal with a single mother, you're subject for her baby's dad to try to come back into her life. Now we can sit here and act like that shit doesn't happen. We can sit here and act like us on this panel don't have kids out there with mothers that if we wanted to, we could possibly bag that again, right?
Right.
I'm not saying that that's going to happen to Russell Wilson.
But
I want their family to fall apart, bro. I'm just saying.
Are you trying to move? You trying to go forward, or you trying to go backwards?
Right.
And we're gonna get Dwayne Wade. We're gonna get Dwayne Wade.
He needs to be up there.
We're gonna get Dwayne Wade. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna go that far to put him up here.
Oh no, he need to be up there. But see, here's why, Hood. Here's why, Hood. This is why, because out of all four of these men,
so who are we gonna take off and put Dwayne Wade though? That's
Rob Kardashian.
He can replace Russ.
No, hell no. He stays.
He can replace Russ.
You can replace Russ. Listen, this is why.
Because Russ is staying out there for at least another 52 weeks.
Well, then we could take Kanye, y'all. Listen. This is why.
We gotta take Rob Kardashian off. Man.
No, Rob is debatably number one.
Now, how is he number one? Because he got gang man on him by a hood chick.
Number one. Do I have to run it down to you, Troy? Because I'm the one who implemented Rob onto this list.
Right, but Rob don't run by the same rules we run by, man. So,
yeah, he's a simp. He's a sucker.
No, man, that's his culture, though. That's what they do. That's what they do. They
say he's
a
civilian. He's like a civilian.
He's a civilian.
He gets a pass to snitch on somebody. He's a civilian.
No, right. Troy, not when your sisters is telling you. Not when your sisters is telling you, nigga.
Russell Wilson's a goddamn pedestrian too. His ass is a goddamn
baby. Just because the sisters get humped by black dudes, they don't make him black.
Russ being married is even worse. Like if it's just my girlfriend or some shit walking around like this, that's
one
thing. But
this is
my child's mother. She portrays herself out here like a fucking slut.
Well, then there's the other one that's worse than her. Lizzo's worse than Sierra to me when it comes to portraying and how they dress in front of their man.
Lizzo's not married with children.
She's engaged.
She's not married with children.
She's
not married with children.
Let's talk about it though, because
that's what I'm saying, bro.
When we was going against
a whole
Lizzo,
woman, she's married with fucking children.
Okay, but
we're trying to act like it's the same thing.
Okay, but when we was going against Lizzo though, she was single, and we was like, "Ain't no nigga fucking with that." Guess what? She's engaged now.
She got a pookie, my nigga. Shut up.
So what? Not according to her. Wait, how do we know?
Hey, somebody.
Because I seen the dude and all that. The dude's from her old neighborhood.
So
it's a dude she used to mess with.
So how is he a pookie?
So she what do you mean?
How is he a pookie? How is he a pookie? Because he was around the way. He was around the way guy.
Man,
because he no celebrity.
The dude got other kids.
Okay, so this Sierra. Sierra buy a pookie, right?
So Future's a pookie.
Yeah, nigga. I'm a pookie, nigga. I got more than 2-3 baby mamas. Nigga, I'm a pookie considerably. Nigga. Yes. That's what's in these YouTube streets. A
pookie to me is if you got all these kids and you ain't taking care of them.
No, that ain't what they consider a pookie. That's just a deadbeat. That's just a deadbeat. We got the term for that one. That pookie is when you got 3 or 4 baby mamas. You get one.
So you gotta have 3. So a nigga with 2 is not a pookie.
2 to 3.
2 to 3. So 2 to 3.
Because these are the younger folks' terms. Because I'm over 40, so we don't. That's
been
the
to
new
jail.
term.
Been to jail.
Damn, I'm a pookie.
Like they say Jay Prince is. You get what I'm saying? But see what they don't say about Jay Prince is that he's actually taking care of his kids. He's the custodial parent. He's the one. He's taking care of all his
matter.
Kids.
Pookie's pookie.
But see, that has to matter though, because we can't look at the bad side without looking at the bright side. So that when you look, we don't never give props to cats that got custody of their own kids. They're still known as
pookie.
a pookie.
See, one thing about simp, one thing about pookie, it's not that those ain't the end of the world. It's not the end of the world to be a simp. Like us calling Russell Wilson is like he might as well just admit it. Like, yeah, you know what? I am kind of a simp, but
he don't give a fuck.
This is who I am.
He don't give a fuck how you feel.
I'm king fucking simp. I'm on Mount Simpmore.
Yeah.
Right? With all these other clowns.
Why aren't we talking about how much of a simp Ben Affleck is? Why aren't we saying
because
that?
He hasn't really done any simp shit.
Not that you what?
Because I don't look at these other dudes from other nations. I don't know, man. Like
you want to know how Ben Affleck is a simp? Because he already wifed the hoe. She got divorced him and went and got married to another nigga. Then she comes back and wifed the hoe again for another time. Then they leave each other again. And then she go get fucked on and get married to another dude. Then they come back and get married again. On J-Lo. We know J-Lo been divorced like hundreds, like Elizabeth Taylor, nigga. About 10, 15 times.
So anybody
Troy,
that marries J-Lo is a simp. That what you saying?
Yeah, look again. J-Lo's been married and divorced about 10, 11 times.
So what about
she getting
Sierra
from the
though?
block?
She just let niggas fuck. She didn't even get
Ooh, what
married.
niggas?
Future, Amari Stoudemire, 50 Cent, Trey Songz, Bow Wow. Like what are we talking about?
When she was younger?
What are we talking about,
when
bro?
When she was a younger kid?
When she was younger.
Yes.
Okay.
A young single woman in the industry? She was with 50.
Women's bodies isn't like a criminal record that washes off your fucking record after a certain amount of years, bruh. So if you got bodies at 20 years old, them bodies stay with you till you're 35 and 40.
Listen,
what are we doing?
We're talking about a kiddie relationship with Bow Wow when they were barely fucking 18. Second of all, 50 Cent again, what he will say, and this you can look this up, out of all the women he fucked with, Sierra was his best. He hit her. You don't hear him talking bad about her at all.
He said Sierra was his best.
Yes. Nigga, he put her on the back of, he put him in the inside of his CD cover with him holding her back, damn near naked. Yes, she's been like this. She's comfortable in her body. You gotta, if you fucking with Sierra, you gotta know that she is like that with her body. She's open with her body. 50 Cent said this clearly. Out of all the women he messed with, I never had a problem with Sierra. And that's fact, because he never said nothing about it.
I bet you he won't double down on that shit now.
I bet you he'll still smash it today.
Yeah, of course, anybody would. Anybody on this
anybody,
panel would.
You guys wouldn't. Y'all, let y'all tell it. Y'all wouldn't
smash. That's what I'm saying. It's pumping up, not wife. You know.
Oh, okay.
Everything that you'll smash
is something that you'll wife. What 50 Cent? 50 ain't wifing nothing up. That's clearly shown. He'll knock it up, but he ain't wifing it up.
So why does Russell Wilson have to be the simp that he, like everybody else, got away scot-free? He doesn't. He's gonna lose a lot of money.
Dwayne Wade,
and then you guys, I want you guys to all acknowledge what Dr. Hood was saying.
Dwayne Wade is more
I'm an expert when it comes to behavior patterns. She has a behavior pattern.
No, Gabrielle Union has a behavioral problem. She's the man in the relationship. She's the one that's walking around with masculine clothes more than her husband. He's a simp. He should be replaced with Russell Wilson, in my opinion, nigga.
Nah, he's getting replaced with Rob
Kardashian. What child of Russell Simmons is walking around that he's having being raised as a girl?
We can't get enough vote. But this is the bottom line. We can't get enough men to agree to take Russell Wilson off of this list. And if there's any man in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you think that Russell Wilson should be off of this fucking list.
Nah, put a 2
in the chat if you think Russell Wilson should stay on the list. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Russell Wilson should be off of this list. And I doubt if
you replace with Dwayne Wade. With Dwayne,
at least replace him.
Let me go ahead and put my tools in there now, just in case niggas just get the action.
Replace him with Dwayne Gay, nigga.
Nah, we're gonna replace Rob Kardashian.
Nah, nope, because Rob's kid, he ain't raising his daughter to be no man.
He left the bitch alone. So yeah, he was a simp at one point in time when he was taking that, what he was taking, but he learned. We got to give men props when they wake up. He learned. He don't fuck with China no more.
So
he probably got a restraining order on that bitch.
And he probably should never fuck with it. That's why he's a simp.
Nah,
because
but he
all the
corrected
in the world. That's what you knocked up.
Being a simp is a continuation.
Nigga,
it's a continuation.
So Wade fits the profile then.
Wade, that's why I'm willing to make the argument that Dwayne Wade needs to be on this list more than Rob Kardashian. Rob Kardashian just not making news right now. Even Kanye has been pretty quiet with his shit.
He ain't making the news for a good reason, because if he in today's social media climate, he will get dozed. He's better to stay in the background. He's better to know that this new generation, these new upcomers don't know who he is. because if they found, look, when your own sisters are telling you, nigga, that's what you choose, nigga, you know our standard, and that's what you choose to go fuck with and
Them,
get and knock
them
up.
brides is sucking more balls than anybody.
It don't matter. They fucking
So
with
how are
this
them
nigga
brides?
fucking
Hey
with a
man,
touchdown.
hey, them hoes ain't got no standards. What you
Them
talking
bitches ain't
about?
got no motherfucking
Wait, hold it.
standard.
They ain't got no standard.
Hey,
They just
fuck
don't
with
like
rich
Hell
niggas.
it.
no.
hey,
They
you know
fuck with
what?
rich
They
niggas.
don't.
They
You know
fuck
what?
with
They
rich
don't.
niggas. This nigga fucked with a stripper bitch that didn't have nothing and got her knocked up, and they were a multi-million-dollar family, and she got over on him.
They said she made $240 million on OnlyFans.
Right.
That was after. That was
I don't
after.
believe it.
I don't
Hey,
believe that
you know
either,
what?
but that was
They don't.
after. That wasn't before him, because OnlyFans wasn't even popping like that before him. So
They
this is
don't have no
after.
standards, but they make money than everybody on that list
Yes.
that you made list.
Nigga, how are you the man in the family and you in the background, nigga? He's a simp. Nigga, his dad's rolling over in his grave, nigga. His dad wouldn't tolerate this from him.
So you'll switch him for Russell Wilson?
I will switch him for Wade. For Wade. No, I wouldn't even switch Rob. I'll switch Kanye for Wade.
I told you Rob for Wade.
No,
Rob for Wade.
Kanye for Wade. Nah, I'm not taking Rob down. He should be there before Russell.
I'll keep Ye up there.
Ye staying, Russell Wilson staying, Will Smith is staying, Rob Kardashian's coming down, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, because he's not making news.
He's not making any headlines right now.
Oh,
some people that jump in the chat, they might not even know who this.
Well,
dude
then move
is.
Russ over a tad bit and then put Wade over there. Move him over a little bit, tad to the left, and then put Wade up there. It should be 5.
5 motherfuckers out here, huh?
Nigga, because Wade is ridiculous. Wade debatably could be worse than all 4 of these guys.
So you don't think Russ is the simp at all? That's why you guys are making that argument.
I don't.
What's going on?
I don't. I think he's the lesser
happy
one.
with he's happy with what he's with. I mean, so
most women want Russell Wilson today. Over all these niggas that we have up here right now.
Most women wouldn't admit to dating this guy. Somebody got their who's
that ain't me.
Let me mute up a couple cats. Mute up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, most guys wouldn't date my partner. Most women wouldn't date my boy.
That nigga with 7 baby mamas and 7 kids made under 45K. He had no problems. None. Getting what he wanted. Nigga, I make under 45K. Nigga, you can't tell me I can't pull a bitch.
Right.
You can't tell me. Today, it's all about the mouthpiece. E40 says the best. I don't need no money. I got mouthpiece. I don't need an iron. I'm already creased. Nigga, if you ain't got no mouthpiece, you still losing the bad one either way it go, money or not. She's leaving you anyway it go because she don't like a quiet nigga.
Russell
you gotta have some personality.
He would have got respect if he would have. For one, as soon as you waited for Sierra, like Bow Wow, these niggas, they wasn't waiting.
Do we call ASAP Rocky a simp? Is he a simp? No. Is ASAP Rocky a simp?
Fuck no.
What?
He's winning. He's winning.
How did he even get in this conversation?
He's winning.
He can be
winning.
I remember we brought him up in the conversation before, and y'all was
somebody got some background noise. Background noise.
That's Troy.
It might be me.
Might be dark at my bad.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No, you good. You good.
I'm good.
How come
I'm muted.
on his list?
Yeah, but you got the speakers going on in the back. You just got to turn whatever's on in the back. Just turn it down some. You be all right. Yeah. So
ASAP.
Oh yeah. Okay. ASAP.
Yeah. ASAP winning.
He's winning.
Okay, so
ASAP is winning.
All right. What's your argument to how's ASAP winning? And I'll tell y'all why.
Because his girl's worth fucking over $1 billion.
Uh-huh.
Sierra's not worth shit. She's worth kibbles and bits.
Uh-huh. Is that it? Is that the only thing we got? Is that the only thing we
kibbles and bits, bro?
Okay.
A nigga like Baker Mayfield or some shit probably got more money than Sierra.
You don't think he winning, Ray?
I don't think ASAP's winning. Well, I'm gonna make the argument. Well, listen. I personally, I'm ASAP Rocky because I would have did the same thing. So now, but on the flip side, there is backlash that we don't talk about like we talk about Russell. There is
What's
that
the
other
backlash? What is the backlash?
There's a set of there was. So did y'all see the Vanity Fair cover? Did we see the Vanity Fair cover?
I saw it.
Right.
With Rihanna leading and he was in the back.
Right. Okay. And we seen the depict. Now we know with magazine covers in the history how they can depict things through pictures of reality. We seen with the LeBron when LeBron had
so he's
women.
supposed to say no, I'm not taking that picture because he wasn't because the fucking photo shoot wasn't even for him.
Well, listen. I don't have a Ray personally. I don't have a problem because I am that of the ASAP Rocky. That is me. Millionaire or not,
So
I'm not
that picture.
I'm fucking with the listen, he did what he was supposed to do, period. He stuck around, he was a friend, close friend. She went and fucked around with the multi-billionaire Saudi, okay, that she fucked around with a few years ago. He stuck with her as a friend. He was actually, in a sense, what we call a friend zone, but they were already tight friends before then. Stuck around. Dumped the Saudi, got back with ASAP as a friend. They went quiet for a while, take a couple of pictures. Next thing you know, she's pregnant. Boom. Knocked up. Pussy ain't even healed up good yet. Knocked up again. Yes, I am ASAP Rocky. Yes. Okay. Multi-billionaire bad one that runs a country that owns her own. Yes, absolutely. Now, if we're manosphere type of men, quote unquote, if we're abiding by the manosphere, he's a sucker. He's looked at as a sucker.
How?
Okay, again, so we go back to.
I just want to know.
Okay, let me explain.
There's been a lot of dudes saying, and this is where I come in. I disagree.
Okay, but you guys call Russell Wilson a sucker, right? Now he's a multi-million-dollar man.
He got a bride that's not even making shit.
Wait. They're married,
showing her little flat-ass cakes everywhere.
Well, first of all, Russell Wilson's married. Okay, ASAP has now not. They're getting married, but they haven't even announced.
That's what I'm saying. Being married, that has nothing to do with being a simp, bro.
What you mean? He's okay. So in this world of when a guy is supposed to lead, let's keep it a buck. If we're supposed to be the leaders and providers, okay, and you're in a picture with the woman who makes way more money than you, okay, we're talking about manosphere shit now, okay, and you decide to get in the photo to where you allowing her to lead and hold your hand and you hold the baby like you're the baby mama. Nigga, he's listed as a sucker in these spaces right now.
Man, listen, man. I disagree.
Oh, okay, well then you guys are a contradiction then.
I disagree.
You can't sit there and say that Sierra is you can't say Russell's a sucker and for what he allows from a woman who's already an entertainer like Rihanna, but ain't a multi-billionaire. Okay,
they just walking on the beach, bro.
But Rihanna, throw it up. She makes songs. She dresses naked. She's debatably more than her. Right. Yes, Rihanna runs a country. So, in Barbados, I don't know if that's not a country, but it's an island. So she's the ambassador of Barbados now. So if we're listing it off that, nigga, ASAP is a sucker. They're not even married. And he's taking pictures to where she's leading him and he's holding the baby. But no one talks about that.
I don't think there's nothing to talk about, bro.
Okay, well, then it's a contradiction to say Russell's a simp then.
Because he's married. To talk about, bro.
So you don't see nothing wrong in that picture.
I don't.
Okay,
he's holding this big head. He's holding a big head child, right?
Mm-hmm. Are they married?
No. So okay. What?
Is Russell Wilson
you got to be married to fucking
you can't say Russell Wilson's a simp and he's married to a woman that they actually met. Sierra didn't put Russell to the background to go fuck with a multi-billionaire Saudi and then decide, okay, I'm done with him. Now I want to fuck with you and then have my kids with you my way. We're gonna take this picture this way.
No, this is his wife right here.
Rihanna dresses the same way.
She not married,
which is worse. Which is worse.
For who? For who? ASAP?
It depends on who you ask.
Worse for Russell. Who's it worse for? I think it's worse for the married man to all you do. After all
so
you
Rihanna,
do,
if Rihanna would have
and
been
your
there,
wife can't even respect you
if
when
Rihanna
you
would have been
go
there,
out to a nice function.
If Rihanna would have been there, she'd have dressed the same way.
I doubt it.
What? Man, you better go look at that pic. You better go look at Rihanna's pictures on red carpets.
That was before that's
Rihanna
before she had the baby.
Naked.
That's before she had the baby.
So what?
So
you talk about Sierra before she had a baby. That she was shaking her ass.
Sierra wasn't doing this. Sierra was not doing this.
What you mean? Sierra been shaking her ass.
I never seen Sierra like this at an event like this.
But you said she was shaking her ass in front of Jeeps and gas stations. Rihanna did the same shit.
No, she's married. She was a married woman shaking her ass on Jeeps at gas stations.
Doesn't matter. She's an entertainer. She did that before she was married.
It doesn't matter. She's an entertainer, but it matters when Rihanna does it. When Rihanna does it, they're both entertainers, and it matters with them. But it doesn't matter with fucking
it's a whack
bag of bones, fucking Sierra.
See, that's what we got to do as black folks. We got to stop getting in the tunnel vision.
So what's wrong with this? What's wrong with this man holding his baby on the beach? So he's supposed to be faster than her, long leg ass? Is he supposed to be faster than her? She's not holding anything.
She's leading. She's leading him. And it's normally when we grew up and we see pictures like that.
He's holding the kid, bro. What the fuck?
He's holding his hand.
So next time me and my girl walk and I'm holding my fucking son.
Yeah, don't take
my son's maybe a little older than that. Maybe my son he's 9 months today.
So are you so Hood, you're the leader, right? In your fam, right?
So if I can't, so I have to.
Are you taking a picture like this? With your wife leading you, holding your hand?
I'm sure that wasn't the only picture that they took. That was
probably
the one that came out good. It's a good picture,
bro. That's the front cover. And what do they do?
Looking at the camera, the baby's smiling. Maybe the baby's head was turned the other way.
About that. We're not talking about that. We're talking
about.
Yes,
we are. They take hundreds of pictures.
Okay, so why didn't they put the other pictures in front of this one then?
Because it wasn't a great pic.
What do you mean? They have plenty of pictures inside.
It's photography.
Okay, so they have other pictures inside covering this story about Rihanna.
Because this shit ain't about him.
Okay, you guys aren't looking.
This shit ain't even about him.
It is.
Nobody's checking for him.
Why not?
No, nobody's checking for Otis.
Nobody's checking for Sierra either. Then, right?
Right. So why does she have to run around and do the stupid shit she does?
So why is this woman walking around leading this man holding his hand when he's supposed to be the leader and provider?
How is he the leader and the provider of a fucking billionaire? That's silly.
So what do you mean? So okay, so you're saying because a woman makes more than you, you can't be a leader and provider?
Providing for a billionaire is kind of hard.
But see, providing don't just mean finance.
We can look at we can Google it and shit.
But when you put up providing, that don't mean.
Well, no. Just to answer your question, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that a woman making more than you that you can't lead and provide. I'm not going to say that. But we're looking at it like, okay, so just because I'm walking on the fucking beach, let's say nobody's taking pictures, and I'm walking on the beach, and my girl with her long ass legs is just a little quicker than me. I'm holding the baby.
No, I see you.
Get out of here with that, man. Get out of here with that. You still love it, man.
She's a little faster than me.
Look, highlight with misanthropic. See, misanthropic sees what I'm saying. That optically, it reinforces how women are dominating everything. He's simp. He looks like a simp right here.
How does he look? That's stupid shit.
Okay,
so it's cool. So it's cool for a woman to lead you to the bedroom, right?
I'm trying to tell you.
You know how you got a party, you go over chick's house, her room's in the back, and everybody
kicking
shit. And then she comes over to you. She reaches her hand, you grab her hand, she leads you to her room. That's fine.
Good. This is a bad look.
That shit's fine, right?
Nah. You're trying to move it for his favorite.
I'm not moving the goalposts, man. I'm not moving the goalposts. I'm not.
This is a bad picture. Does this picture show that he's leading, or does the picture with Russell and Sierra look like he's not leading? Okay, this looks like she's leading clearly.
Right, let's see this simp ass nigga then. Let's see. Since you asked the question, let's see.
Look at this, but that doesn't. Okay, now who looks like
he looks like
in
he's
comparison?
He's
Put them side by
leaning.
side.
No. Look it. Let me do the optics, and we talking about optics and shit,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, the
let
optics.
me do this.
Yes.
Okay. So let's study body language for a second, misanthropic. Okay.
Look, he's gonna try to fit it his way.
No. Russell Wilson is leaning in toward her.
He's not separated.
He is. He's leaning in toward her. Why the fuck is he doing that? That's so feminine.
He's leaning in. Now he's not apart like he's an.
That's what women. That's what women do.
Close.
You said what?
So if we're going on body optics, they look equal. He looks like they don't look equal.
He's leaning in. He's
like
leaning.
That's mine.
She's got her leg up. She's kicking back because she
relaxed.
knows what the fuck it is.
I wore it.
She's not leaning in toward him. She barely want to touch him.
Where do you see that at?
She probably, her arm probably ain't even around him.
What do you mean? Her arm is on him. Period. They're not apart.
You can't even see it, bro.
If I'm happy with my wife, I'm not going to be that
narrative,
close.
Bro. You're saying the shit that fits your narrative.
How? You're saying it fits your narrative.
Leaning in toward her.
Yes, that means that's mine.
He's not leaning in.
Yes.
Why isn't she leaning into him? You're supposed to be the protector. You're supposed and a guy like this that makes a significantly amount more than
the leader.
His woman.
And he looks like the leader more than ASAP doing that other picture.
No, he doesn't.
What?
He doesn't.
Wow, Hood.
He doesn't.
Wow.
He doesn't.
Wow.
See, this is what you like. See, Russell Wilson, the type of nigga. See, this would be baby Future.
Wow.
That
nigga looks like a sip right there.
And she was in the front. Remember, Sierra was in the front, and Russell Wilson was walking a baby in a fucking stroller. He was behind it.
Misanthropic, tell this dude again, man. Body language. ASAP got a feminine energy in that photo. He knew what it was. He's kissing. He's kissing. I would if I was a multi-billionaire wife.
He's kissing his fucking child.
He's leading. I'm in charge. I run the show. Okay? I run the show. Rihanna reborn. It wasn't like, look at this couple.
No,
Rihanna
this is a $1 million. This is $1 million photo shoot that they took.
How we know that?
Not some cheap ass shit that Sierra. See, she's
it's
like
bold.
a fucking prostitute, bro. I'm really.
What do you mean
I'm really trying to refrain from myself saying this shit.
See, you can't listen.
Because all of the 8 or 10 years that this broad's been with Russell Wilson, she hasn't brought really shit to the fucking table. But
ASAP look like a soft piece of bubble gum in that picture.
Sierra will make more money if she ran a fucking daycare with her fucking trifling ass.
And she's still married and she got kids by the same dude. Rihanna and ASAP ain't married, bro.
You're trolling.
Look, ASAP is a baby dad right now. What you mean? Bro. There's another person that's agreeing with me.
Nah, man.
And
y'all, both of y'all trolling.
Earlier. He agreed with my point earlier.
I agree. Misanthropic, he's not going to come up here and make that argument, man. I don't think nobody can today.
Bro, you can't have it both ways, Hood. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Have what both ways?
So do you want it? So Hood, are you taking to be the ASAP Rocky because the bitch is a multi-billionaire, or are you the husband that is leading? That
I'm holding my kid. I'm holding my kid on a fucking
we're not
beach.
talking about that.
I'm holding my kid on a fucking beach, bro.
Okay, well then show the picture where Russell's holding another man's kid and his own kid, but we still call him a simp.
Oh, don't do this. Don't do
this. That's what I'm saying. You said
Russell Wilson got a picture with a baby, a naked baby.
What does that mean?
It's not even his kid.
He has pictures with his own kids with her and playing.
Nah, see, fuck that. See, you're trolling. You're trolling. Let me get this shit up here.
They wouldn't have had a kid out of wedlock.
Hey,
so what do you mean? And she's leading.
Man, look, leading. Listen, bro, you're trolling.
What are we talking about here? In the Man of Steel world, ASAP looks like a real sucker in comparison. Come on now, let's not run the cap here. I'm ASAP Rocky. I already specified that. Oh, my girl's a multi-billionaire. 90% of the men in the world want my chick. Cool. I would have did exactly what ASAP is, but ASAP is a pookie. Okay, he did a pookie move. She's gonna decide when we get married. I'm gonna have the way. Man, you come on, man.
Hey, ASAP got other kids?
Yes.
See?
Right. You see what I'm saying?
He wouldn't dare.
He has another kid. He's a pookie.
He wouldn't dare. ASAP, you know, Russell Wilson wouldn't dare have a kid with somebody else. He's a sucker, bro.
What you mean? He came in as a stepdad.
He's a
he
sucker,
came in
bro.
as a stepdad. What do you mean?
He's a fucking sucker.
He calls Future's name every single day by memory of his son. Go sit down. Go. He calls Future's son. Russell Wilson calls Future's name every day due to her son being named Future. If he was really bothered,
listen, it'll be too easy for me to find some pictures of this nigga looking like a fucking sucker.
Who?
Russell Wilson.
Okay, well, make sure you find some of ASAP too, because I could find plenty of him looking real.
This should be too fucking easy. Like if we wanted to play that shit.
Come on, this man's married. I don't get how you call a man who's married a sucker.
Why you trolling?
Nigga that knocked up 2 kids.
Come on with that smoke. I know you right there. Come on.
Why you trolling today?
Bring it. Bring it.
Tell this dude, MA. What is this dude on?
Bring it, man.
All right,
I want it.
So you know what it is? I think I know how you trolling. This is what I think you're doing. So men are so in the manosphere and outside of the manosphere are so deprived.
Look at this goofy ass nigga.
Mary.
You don't remember this one, huh? You remember this one?
Mary.
This is when he begged for another baby, but she said no.
And eventually gave it to him anyway, though, right?
No, she didn't.
Oh,
she ain't pregnant. She not pregnant.
What you mean? How many kids they got together?
Two.
Okay. Now there you go. How many kids she got with Future?
Right here.
How many kids she got with Future?
She got one.
Oh, okay. I was just checking something.
Go, MA. Go, MA. Sorry to cut you off. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, he went away.
Oh, he got off there. He'll be back. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be hard.
Is Russell a sucker for holding some other man's child?
Listen, bro, we can get into all of that. I think that's irrelevant. I think we got enough evidence to proceed.
It's not irrelevant. You see how you just did that, Dark? You think it's irrelevant?
Well, I think that's irrelevant. He's been calling the kid his dad and shit. You know,
he's a stepdad. He's a stepfather.
Man, look, bro, this shit
he calls
be too
Future's
easy,
name
bro.
every day. You know the little kid's name is Future, right? You know, I got to call this nigga's name every day.
Yeah, and then okay, so explain the part when they were at Drake's birthday party.
Okay.
And when he heard Future jump on the stage, he got his ass. They got their ass the fuck up out
as they should have.
As they should have.
Yes.
Y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, man.
So you know damn well photo shoots like that are meticulous in how they frame it. Every little detail in that photo was done with intent. And so we live in a culture where people are so deprived of seeing a positive like male on some father stuff. Like it is what it is. So, but you know what you're doing? There's a concession being made in that photo. It's like, hey, you stay in the back. You be a good dad. I got this. That is what that photo says. So, it's reinforcing some fuck shit. So,
man, clearly, it's no different when LeBron took that same picture on Vanity Fair when he had the white woman that he was grasping, and they put it side by side with King Kong with the same woman he was grabbing on top of a building. Photos, they are very meticulous in how they want to paint a narrative, bro. Very, very meticulous. You got to know that.
Yo, what was that magazine? I already forgot. What was it?
I think it was Vanity Fair.
Oh, you know what time it is then. You know they're pushing on it. They've been pushing on that.
Vogue or Vanity Fair. Vogue is more fashion. Vanity Fair is more all around. You know what I'm saying? So it was Vanity Fair. And then you put it, remember the old King Kong holding the blonde white lady in a picture on top of the tower. And it had his mouth was wide open. And then it's the same thing with LeBron. He has looking like a monster beast flexing while grabbing the white woman. And then they put it side by side.
See, we keep giving scraps. You know what? There is one positive side of that photo. At least that's not him and fucking Tyler, the Creator. Because that looked like that was going to happen for a minute. Some crazy shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Perception. You get what I'm saying? Now, she's barely naked in this picture with her child, but we don't call backlash on that.
Yeah, so okay, so what's up with this?
What's wrong with it?
What's up with this shit?
What's wrong with it?
Well,
yeah, I don't like that either.
Let's take a look at it. Okay, that's baby Future.
Uh-huh.
That's Future. That's some other nigga's baby.
Uh-huh.
This is his trifling ass baby's mom.
With the husband holding the stomach.
The husband down here on some freak shit, on some weirdo shit.
The husband.
What do you?
The husband.
Yeah. I don't want my kids dressed, with nothing on. I don't want
that. Covering his ass. She's covering his butt cheek. She's covering her crack. His dick ain't showing. What are you talking about?
This is some bullshit. So you'll take this picture with some other nigga's kid?
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
No. Answer the question, Ray.
No, I don't care. His dick ain't showing. His ass ain't showing.
Are you gonna take since you got so much fucking to say about this picture right here? Are you taking this one? Are you taking this one?
I'm still not looking like I'm not the leader in this picture, though. I got my hands on my baby that's coming.
Bro, it's a fucking centimeter away from the kid's ass.
I'm taking care of some other nigga's kid. So no, the other picture still looks bad. Still looks bad.
So this is worse than. So this is not worse than this. Like what are we talking about?
That is bad.
They're both goofy. Both goofy.
They're both goofy, but that's bad.
They're both goofy. So we're getting somewhere.
He has to get it somewhere in his. No. Listen. The other, you're not showing you're the lead. Now, if we're going off goofy pics, fine. But this doesn't look like I'm less of a lead than the other pic where bitch, you're holding my hand and I'm holding yours.
This is a broad that disrespects you, bruh.
Yeah,
and it shows.
I don't
shows.
Nah.
She's bringing these cakes out. The first thing she did is took a picture with Meg Thee Stallion. I know you know that.
So?
I know you know that.
So?
Because she's liberated. She wants to be. Not only do you want to dress like a tramp, but you want validation.
Bro,
from
she wasn't the only one dressed like that, though.
Meg Thee Stallion wasn't.
Meg Thee
Stallion wasn't.
So? What does that mean? Why you keep putting Megan in the middle of it? She's not married. She don't even got no kids. So she could be a thought. She's young. She ain't got no kids. She's not married. Let her live her life. She could be a hoe. She don't got nobody to answer for but herself. She has no kids. She's young. Megan can do the fuck she wants. She can go out there and tug the boat or whatever she calls it all night. She can party all night. This woman's married. If I'm a husband and I'm not happy with my wife and she goes against me, I'm not leaning in that close to you. I'm not even getting in that picture. Matter of fact. But if I'm a man that's confident in my wife and I'm about my wife, I'm going to lean in and be like, yeah, this is my wife. You like what you see? You guys want to sit here and have backlash all you want to.
There's Meg.
So
There's
what?
Meg right there.
Uh-huh. So what? We've seen her.
There's Meg.
What does that mean?
There's Meg.
And?
She not doing that.
And?
She not on that type of time, brother.
So, but she's dressed like that, but we still call her a hoe, though.
She not on that type of time, though.
Doesn't matter. You guys still call her a hoe, and she looks like that.
Let's see. I think this is Cardi B.
Making the bust down, and she dresses like that.
I think this is Cardi B at the shit.
Did you notice her
Cardi
dress?
B at the shit. This is
okay,
the other
did you
bride
notice
at the
her
shit.
dress? Megan's dress was see-through at the top.
Okay.
Do you see Cardi B respectable? She married.
She's married, but Cardi B dresses damn near naked everywhere.
She wrapped up though. But see, this is what it was, and this is what makes Sierra even more goofy with her trifling ass.
How?
Because she thought all the hoes was gonna come out dressing like that.
Sierra, boy.
No, she thought
Sierra
all
be
the
talking
hoes
tough
was gonna
about
come
Sierra.
out dressing like that. That's what she thought. She thought
wasn't
that
the only one. Why aren't you talking about the white bitches?
She thought they were gonna all have a picture and Cardi B was gonna be like that. They all was gonna be like that. No, bitch, you the only goofy looking one.
No, I'm staying in my own lane. I ain't got to do what you bitches do.
You the only goofy one. She the only goofy one, bruh.
So did you see that Meg's top was damn near see-through too? Did you know you could see her nipples damn near? Huh? Did you peep that?
It's not like Sierra.
It's not the same, huh? It's not the same, huh? Yeah, it's not the same.
Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Look at LeBron James. Savannah looks great.
So what?
Great. Look at those curves.
What is Savannah James? Yeah. What is Savannah?
She's a respectable.
Wait a minute.
Woman.
Look at Janelle Monáe. Look at the other chick on the end. The Lori Harvey chick. Promiscuous.
Yeah, but they're not dressed like legs. Sierra though.
Oh, because they're not showing their legs.
Look at this Sluther Vandross.
Yeah, okay.
Look at this Sluther Vandross.
Wait. Go back. There's another picture.
Which one of them don't belong? Which
wait a minute. In the pink
don't belong.
Which one are you hitting? And which one you're not?
Which one doesn't belong, bro?
Which one are you smashing? Which one are you not?
Which one looked like it's a nude fucking beach and she walked in and said, "Oh fuck, the hoes have clothes on today."
No, I don't see. I see three of them. I can still see.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So Cardi B gets the pass.
I think I made my point. And they're not married. So which one of these women are married out of all of them? Which one of them are married? Cardi B. Cardi B. She's covered up.
For once.
She's covered up.
For once.
Yeah. She knows what type of event this is.
What you mean? The
Sierra's the type. She'll go to the kids' school looking like this. And then look, and this is what the validation right here. This is the validation that she needed. She needed this. She thought she was gonna go there. She texted
her husband was fine with it.
You know,
and her husband was fine with it.
She texts Megan Thee Stallion like, "Hey girl, you gonna be there? Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I got an outfit." She thought that Meg Thee Stallion was gonna come like this. So what does she do? Not only does she look like a fucking tramp and want to be a tramp.
Yes.
And this is the same type of characteristics that we could find in the women today.
And A$AP Rocky look like a tramp.
And you, Dark Kent, Misanthropic, none of you guys could say anything about it. Nothing.
Yeah. No,
nothing.
She's married. Her husband likes it, and her husband's fine with it.
I could make
Why do we have a problem with it?
This guy's a victim, man. You guys don't see a victim when
he's a victim. Boo-hoo, Russell Wilson.
Victim of being happy.
He's not
He's
happy.
a victim of being happy, right?
No man's happy about other
D-Wade
men.
That's like
you're
saying D-Wade is a victim. That's like saying D-Wade is a victim. Nigga, Dwayne Wade is a sucker, nigga.
That's not the same, bro.
It is. This dude's taking pictures of his kid in the same pictures in girls' clothing. While his wife is dressed.
D-Wade has to be that father. He's pressured by
no, nigga.
You know, he the pick me type of nigga. D-Wade is a pick me type of nigga.
Oh, well, then he's more of a sucker than Rihanna and Sierra combined.
Yeah, I would agree.
That way he should be on that mountaintop.
Yeah,
at number one.
I told you he's taking Rob Kardashian's spot.
Oh, hell no.
Rob Kardashian did some minuscule.
Okay, but to the fact of relevancy.
Take Ye down. Ye deserves a break. Take him down for a while.
Ye?
Yeah, he might come back on, but just take him down.
Ye bought a fucking house right next to his baby's mom so he can keep tabs on it. And then he keeps popping up with these scruffy ass bitches.
But he moved on.
He keeps popping up. He keeps popping. Like, you can't find one better than Kim. Nigga, you a simp.
But he could have kept Kim if he wanted to.
Then he does the stupid shit. He loses all the fucking money
that he got back.
That he was supposed to get the contract. He got it all back. It's all back now.
Well, you know, he resigned.
It's all back now.
Hey, wait, hold it. He just resigned. They just announced he resigned with these so they could sell the remainder of his stock in the street.
Guy's not gonna get paroled, bro. You're trying to get this guy off on parole. We can take him down and put somebody else up there. Rob Kardashian, unless you make a better argument, Rob Kardashian is coming down. Bro.
Well, I made one of the greatest arguments ever, but since to your point of relevancy, you're right. Wait, we could take him down because no one knows the story about Rob. I had to explain that to y'all. So
no,
he's not
great. You made a great fight to get him up there.
Right. Y'all, but not today. A lot of folks don't know about Rob Kardashian and his plight. So in today's relevancy, I would substitute him with Wade.
Hey, what do you guys think about Tiger? Is he winning or losing?
Winning.
Who does Tiger got? What's going on with him?
He just came up with some chick, Avril. I can't.
Avril Lavigne.
She's a
school
singer,
throwback.
right?
90s, yeah, early 2000s.
She's a singer. Yeah.
Yeah, she
getting
was
her money
a
or something.
superstar. Yeah, she was a superstar late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, she had a nice run. Yeah. But I think because he got out of that situation, he didn't do a Rob. He had his first kid with Black China before Black China decided to go. You know, he had Black China at her best. He put Black China on. Tiger did. You know, wouldn't nobody heard Black China unless you lived in Florida, if not been for Tiger. So when he found out she wasn't about shit, he got about it there. So I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? He moved on and moved on. You get what I'm saying?
Well, that's when he jumped straight to the Kardashian, didn't he?
Move on.
Well, he wasn't no simp like Rob though, because he put her on. He put Blac Chyna on.
But he wasn't making no songs about her or nothing like that.
Nah,
he just moved on and got.
He moved on. Yeah, he just moved on. That's the mother of my child. We co-parent. You don't hear no issues about them, at least not no more about none of that. You know, when Rob and them, it was issues about my kid. They were going back and forth about who takes the kid. Part of the Kardashians didn't want to be involved because of who she was. You get what I'm saying? So yeah,
who gets a house by their baby mama? Who buys a house next door to their baby mama?
Well, someone who's still in love with her.
Bad shit.
Yeah, someone who, listen. I don't listen.
No, it's not someone. It's a simp first.
Oh, okay. Well,
someone, and then
Did he have to do it or he wanted to do it?
That's some simp ass shit. That she don't want to be around.
I think
you.
She's
trying to get away from you, bruh.
He
ain't trying to get that far away from Kanye like you think.
Anywhere in the city or state, man. Anywhere in the world.
Kanye could still go fuck on Kim today if he wanted to, bro. Let's not get it twisted.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can, right?
I don't think so. You don't think? Okay, wait a minute. So okay, let me ask y'all this. You don't think, okay, that they're the way that they co-parent and they get along more than less together, okay, that if they, how do we even know that this hasn't even happened? We don't even know if this hasn't even happened. You get what I'm saying? They're just not married no more. They
hypothetical.
They agreed to get married, to get unmarried collectively. We played the narrative that he had to pay $200,000 in child support when she at the same time saying it doesn't matter because I already had $200,000 for him because he gave me a big heavily stock in his business anyway. So it's like I'm putting back into what I already had anyway. That's what we be missing upon now. He didn't $200,000 to him is like $200. Then second of all, it went right back into whatever account that he was already having because he gave a portion to his stock to his wife or his ex-wife, the mother of his children. So, but perception will have you think $200,000. She doesn't need it. She don't need it. That's why you don't see no backlash. You didn't see him in the uproar about paying it because, well, I mean, it was already there anyway. So, but perception for those who's not of that level, do we think like, well, damn, this nigga paying $200K in child support and he ain't tripping? No, he's not because that's just the court decision. I'm not really getting taxed because we've already had this kind of agreement anyway. My kids is taken care of anyway, and if she needed $200K for my kids, I can give that to her, but I don't need $200K to them ain't shit to both of them.
Hey, niggas love giving these hoes money for nothing, man. For real.
Well,
this bitch don't need no money. Kim didn't need no. That's kind of how he got up there.
Who?
You know, Kim didn't need no goddamn money. I know it was
Kanye didn't either.
Shit. Kanye went about it like a simp. He
Kanye didn't need no money.
Hey, if you made
they both helped each other. They both helped each other brand.
If you made babies with that woman, then I mean, hey,
and they got married.
Break her off.
And they got married too. Now ASAP didn't get married. He had one, and they didn't even get engaged. And come on, man, I don't even. This is not even a conversation in comparison. This ain't even a conversation. I'd rather be the Russell than the ASAP. I tell you that. I don't give a fuck how much you making. I'm a multimillionaire myself. I'm over 100 million. I don't give a fuck about you being a billionaire. I'm infinity rich anyway. Anything over 100 million.
So what are you guys gonna do when Russell Wilson, when Sierra leaves his ass?
She can get fucked
and take his bread. What are you guys gonna do?
Nothing. It ain't my problem.
Are you guys? Am I gonna be that guy that told you niggas or what?
Told you niggas what? That's how marriage goes. When you get divorced, you owe me a cut. that's protocol.
Well, you a stimp ass nigga if you didn't sign a prenup. Like he thought.
But you still gonna get some after 10 anyway, prenup or not.
She finessed him, bruh.
Listen, you get married and you a millionaire. I'm getting 10 after 10 years. She
finessed him. She knew. See, she came into the situation with 12 million. And
so then why don't she divorce him now?
At the time, Russell Wilson, you know, he was only getting, you know, $500,000, you know, his contract, but he had won that Super Bowl. So we and everybody knew that the money was coming, right? It was coming. She knew that. She put her bid in real fast, did all this, you know, let's get married.
Yeah, look,
and all this bullshit.
Hood looking for them to get divorced. That's hood.
She waiting on that new contract. But I just want to know
contract from who?
Are you guys gonna make? I want you guys to acknowledge.
Talking like she's in a sports deal.
Just acknowledge me. Give me some acknowledgement because I told you niggas, bro. I'm an expert when it comes to this shit. Women don't want to date guys that they don't want.
So Sierra didn't want Russell?
I don't think she was attracted to him. I think she was attracted to well.
So the guy that every woman wants, Sierra wasn't attracted to.
They wasn't checking for Russell Wilson, man. When he was with the white girl and he was in college and shit, the women weren't checking for him, bro. They wasn't.
He wasn't that guy.
Right. So she only wants him. She
only
hadn't
heard of Russell Wilson till he came to Seattle.
Okay, so let's say Russell Wilson didn't win the Super Bowl and then he just a regular quarterback just making a couple million. You think Sierra's checking for him?
Yeah. Why not?
Well, why didn't she check for him before he won the Super Bowl then?
Because it just didn't happen that way.
See.
What is the Super Bowl?
We gotta stop this.
So I fucked with you because you won a Super Bowl? Wait. So she got him because he went to the Super Bowl?
Hey, now we don't think Future. I don't listen, bro. Future, he could do what he want. He gonna do what a nigga that got 40, 50 million gonna do.
And so could Russell with over 100 million.
But he'll wait for marriage for a tramp that got 10 bodies.
Who says she's a tramp? So she's a tramp because she got one kid, but she had one kid at a time by one man? See what? Huh?
See, y'all don't get it, man.
I'm just saying, what do you categorize in this tramp nowadays?
Y'all
he allowed it. He's the leader. He's the provider. If he didn't want his wife to wear that, he either could have did two things. He could have not stood there with her, or he could have told her not to wear it.
He doesn't want any confrontation, man.
Man, you can't speak for that, man.
That's what a simp is. A simp doesn't want any confrontation.
So how do we? But we don't know that to be true.
Man, you can look at this guy just like
a woman
then we being abused. It's a woman being abused, and you're like,
so you're going off optics, right? You're going off perception from the picture, right?
She just made a song talking about she don't need no nigga. This is for the lady, for the independent.
And so did Beyonce. So what are we saying?
When did Beyonce make that song?
Lemonade, the whole album. When she was dissing her husband. That was the whole album. After he cheated, yeah. That was the whole album. Dissing him. Lemonade. Same thing she said, I don't need no man or whatever, but she never left her husband. Come on, bro. We're talking about
Sierra. She's not.
You know, I know. I'm a DJ, so you know I know some of these things, right?
And I didn't listen to Lemonade. I can't just act like I'm just an avid,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm giving you back context to certain shit, bro. I'm giving you context.
Well, some people think Beyonce should be up here. They think that she should be up here and Jay-Z should be, you know, ridiculed for some of the things that he lets her do, which is fair. I got my email. If you guys got any show topics, I would be glad to do it.
Right. Shannon B, 2 hit songs talking bad about her husband. They're hit songs, by the way. Okay.
So what did Russell Wilson do to get this type of treatment then? Because
what treatment? What is the treatment from the YouTube manosphere that he's a simp?
Well, we're talking about we're talking about what Jay-Z, the treatment Jay-Z got.
Oh, well, Jay-Z looked like a simp when he let the sister slap him in the elevator.
Okay, so what does Russell Wilson do? What did he do to get that treatment? I'm gonna go back to that question.
I don't look at Russell Wilson as no simp because most women would love to have a Russell Wilson as a stand-up, as a leader and provider.
So you really think Russell Wilson wants it? He's like,
he was a simp when he was with the white bitch.
Wear this because this is gonna get me respect. This is gonna how is this benefiting Russell Wilson's image?
I don't think it's not diminishing his image because he's still a husband.
Do you think? See, this is the bullshit that
we're
always on. See, we got to do, and I got to break this shit down, and it gets harder and harder because we talk.
It's getting harder for you to understand that A$AP Rocky looks more like a simp than he does.
Okay, let's go here. Let's go here.
Where they at, Hood?
Let's go to Exhibit A.
Where they at?
Let's go to Exhibit A.
Are they in the church?
Let's go to Exhibit A.
Are they in the church?
By
the way, that's in Tacoma, by the way, just so y'all know. That was a picture taken in Tacoma, just so y'all know. Tacktown. Just so y'all know.
Okay.
That's my wife there. You like that ass? You can't have it.
So this is what it goes to. This is what it is.
We pray together, we stay together. We pray together, we stay together. Absolutely. See, you gotta put some context on it too, bro. She's with him. Side by side, she's not in front of him. She's side by side.
No, this is what he thought he was getting. This is
he still got that.
This is what he thought because he find like in some church shit. I don't know if there's a bad.
Do you know that you know what she got on right there? That's just one piece of her clothing. There's nothing else.
But it's down to her knees.
Doesn't matter. That's at church.
It's not revealing, right?
How is it not? You have one piece of a long shirt on.
It's not revealing. What do you get to see her fucking knee? Like, what do you get to see?
Her legs. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so we can see this. Okay.
That ain't church.
Okay.
You can't listen again. In all these pictures, he's in front of her, not behind.
Well, this is what Russell Wilson thought he was getting. That's why he wanted to wait till. So you think he wanted to wait for marriage and shit just for this?
He brung her into that.
So he waited for marriage for this?
Yes, what he wanted. Better than what he had.
Why would any man, and listen, he hasn't complained yet. He has not complained yet.
At all.
He doesn't want that smoke, bro. I'm telling you.
At all.
With a woman like this, she's already done fucked with millionaires before. So you're nothing fucking
so you
new.
Can't tell me shit. This is how it was before
you're nothing new. You're nothing fucking new. Russell Wilson can't show her nothing that these other guys haven't showed her.
Oh, that's you ain't gonna tell her that. That's not what she said.
Nothing.
That's not what she said.
Only thing Russell Wilson could show her
is what?
Is this.
How to go to church? You know that's the thing in the South, right? So I think she thought he was getting.
This is the woman that he. So you mean to tell me that? Okay, so right here, this is before they got married, right?
Okay. I don't know. We don't know.
Yeah. This is when she was on that holy shit. We ain't seen her in the church
what's
since.
What's the holy shit? What that mean?
Praying and shit. All this shit.
Get out.
Holy Bible and shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
That's what Russell does.
So my question is this, and this is the elephant in the fucking room right here. Let me get this comment off of here because I'm about to blow this whole shit off the hinges with this one. So a guy, this is before you get married, and we're waiting till I'm waiting on them cakes like a dumbass nigga, a bitch with 12, 13 bodies, 20 bodies, right? And I'm gonna wait we're gonna wait till marriage to have sex just for this. So you mean to tell me
that looks
and this is the psychological part about it that all us men, and because we're real men, because we mind our own fucking bit. I'm doing, if I wasn't doing a podcast, you think I'd be talking about Sierra? Absolutely not. In my regular life, I don't. But we're doing podcasts, right? So this is the psychological part about it. This is why I know Russell Wilson didn't sign up for this. Because of the fact that he waited till marriage. Now, if this was just a thing, I met you, I fucked you, it was good, we hitting it off, baby, I love you, you got a little bit of money, I'm coming up, I'm about to have more money than you, you got a kid, everything's cool, you could be on the red carpet and shit with your ass out, we popping, we kicking it, we not leaving at the Future events. When Future pop up on the stage, we're not jumping in the Uber, leaving and shit all fast.
So they should have stayed. So they should have stayed when Future came up on the stage. They should have stayed.
Why would they leave? Ray Midnight.
What the fuck? Why the fuck am I gonna be around my ex bitch and see her perform, and I got a whole new bitch? What the fuck for?
So wait a minute. Say that again. Say that again. Say that because it didn't come out right.
And watch my ex bitch perform when I know my ex bitch got a problem with my new bitch. That's dumb. No, we're out of here.
So she was leading him to the car.
No, he was leading her. Let's get out of here.
So he was leading.
Let's get out of here.
No, but you just said the ex and the ex. Whose ex was it?
Let's get out of here. It doesn't matter. We're out of here.
Who was leading who?
Okay, so who wanted to stay? Who wanted to stay? How do you know who wanted to stay? You don't. Now we know from this picture.
That's why she left.
We know from this picture who was leading right here, don't we? Clearly, we know who's leading right here. We making speculation about who wanted to leave that party.
I see a man with his.
We know who wanted to lead in the picture.
All this shit is mine. All of this shit in this whole.
So because he has a baby in his hand, that makes him less.
I mean, we just saw the nigga with butt ass naked with somebody else's fucking 5-year-old.
She's pulling the rope instead of him. Clearly in his picture, she's pulling the rope. She's the one. And when it comes to tug of war, you want the strongest up front pulling the rope. She's right up front pulling the rope. Come on, man.
Goodness. Oh my.
Come on, man.
Ray, you a hard debater, man.
Come on, man.
You are pulling the rope.
You know how tug of rope. We're just going off the picture, though, Hood. We know in tug of war and ropes, we know the strongest is in front pulling the rope. They're leading.
So she goes there. She know Future gonna be there. It's Drake's birthday party. What's more popping than that, right? And we just talking about, I was on another stream and they talk about, you can't keep a bad woman. You just want to keep her in the house. Like you got to take her out. You got to be, you got to take her out every now and then. Right.
I would hope so.
So that what more popping spot would that? I forgot what it was.
It was like a
weekend or something.
A show or something, an award show or something.
You know what I'm saying? It was something big.
Yeah.
To where they could have been up in the building, but Russell, in my opinion, Russell Wilson just couldn't stand being there. And she didn't look like she wanted to leave, bro. We can go back and get the footage
and speculate.
And you hear the Future coming on in the background, just like he just came on the stage. It's big popping. He knew he wasn't in that environment. And that's why she wants to be in that crowd.
So you're saying that Sierra wanted to
nah, Shannon B. Don't do
look,
that.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's what he's basically saying, bro.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Listen, based upon what we've just talked about, look, based upon that's what I'm into.
You talking about a picture. This shit ain't even for so you just I'm gonna just hold the baby. They want me in the picture too.
Bro,
so I'm supposed to be in the front? Like,
okay, so wait, hold it. So Hood, you're taking this picture with your wife? You're taking this picture? Knowing Hood, knowing the Hood leader, you're taking this picture with your wife?
Bro, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Okay.
I don't see nothing wrong with the picture, bro.
That picture's from a photo shoot. That's probably one of 200-300 photos.
Right.
Why
Right.
choose that one?
And that's what I said. I said that was a picture that he's kissing the head at the same time Rihanna's looking, at the same time the baby's smiling.
But you're making my point.
I take photos. I wouldn't say I'm a photographer, but I take a lot of photos to get that one shot.
Mr. Topic is saying the same thing I'm saying. Out of hundreds
He's
of
not
photos,
saying the same thing you said.
Yes, he is.
He's
Yes,
not
he is, because he's saying if you're taking over hundreds of photos in the
I'm gonna let him say it. I'm gonna let him say it.
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
go
let him
ahead.
say it. Go ahead.
Yeah, out of the hundreds of photos, at some point he checked off on this one.
Yes, thank you.
God
Thank
damn it.
you. It's the front cover pic. The front cover pic means more than any of the photos inside. It's the front cover pic. Everybody knows the
So
magazine.
he had to
The front
sign
cover
off
pic
on
matters.
this one.
Yo, no, all right, now let's take it a deeper level.
Yeah,
We talk about A$AP Rocky. This motherfucker, like, he's not retarded. He's an artist. He knows what visuals are. He knows what fucking propaganda is. He knows what time it is.
Right. He knows. Man. Listen, he's not new to this. He's true to this.
Raheem, you know it. You know it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, listen, but Raheem,
I don't see nothing wrong with this, bro.
I'm
Is
taking that
something
picture.
wrong with this photo?
I said I'm ASAP because listen, I'll take a Rihanna and with the money that comes with, but I know that them guys are real best friends, though. They're not fly-by-night folks. But he was friend zoned.
Man, this is
He was
his
friend
kid,
zoned.
man. Sometimes I'm not gonna be like this, but I
He
ain't gonna say
waited
I
his
do this.
turn.
But sometimes you just like he's looking at the future, shit's looking bright. This bride's a billionaire. I'm about to say millionaire. This bride is a billionaire.
Billion.
I got my son right here. That's his mama.
He did it right.
We good forever. If this guy even went to the hood to spend a night at his cousin's house, he's digging this fucking situation that he's put himself in.
Absolutely. You're
so
right.
who do you think's winning more? Russell Wilson or A$AP Rocky?
Both.
Who's winning more?
Both.
So what?
Yes, both. Because you're looking at two different situations.
What are we talking?
Well, let me explain. Let me
need some more people on the panel, bro. You guys got to call in, bro.
Because both people,
man.
both women aren't broke. They had money before they had both parties. Maybe she didn't have as much as Russell.
Look,
okay, and Rihanna
Sierra's only worth $20 million right now, bro.
Only? What is only?
That little baby's got more than 20 fucking million.
Wait. What is only 20 million though?
When we're talking about hundreds of millions to billions, yeah, 20 million is a little bit.
But to us, after 5, 10, nigga, after 5, we're
just like if we talking about hundreds of thousands. Let's say we talking about $250,000, and then a motherfucker coming up here talk about 10 racks,
bro. They're both.
Come on, bro. It's not even the same bracket. I know Shannon B about to have my head.
You already know where I'm going with it. I told you yesterday, Hood, man, that Russell, he's straight, man. That nigga straight. He bought that dress for that girl, man. Hey, baby, put this on.
No, she got paid to wear it.
You think so? You really think that? That's nuts. I think that's nuts.
No, she got paid to wear it.
Nah, he with it. That's what he liked. That's the whole reason why he got one in the first place.
That's what he likes, bro.
So why does she want the validation of Meg Thee Stallion? Like, I mean, we all know Meg, and it might be all a fake thing. Meg Thee Stallion might be a fucking virgin.
I told you about that yesterday too, Hood. All that's fake. That's the whole Sierra. I told you yesterday, Sierra is not even supposed to be on the news. Neither is Russell. He ain't even really banging in football. He's just regular, but they ain't supposed to be in the news anyway.
Mm-hmm. Just a topic of discussion because of the dress. That's it.
Yeah, but that dress shouldn't put on the news though. Like that's not even good propaganda. Like it don't. What is that?
It's a non-factor.
Yeah, it's not even good. You need something better, like even with A$AP Rocky and Rihanna, that ain't even a good topic. Like, but they on the cover of Vogue, that should have been a topic, but they were more, why she leading him. That's what they made it, but shit, they on the cover of one of the popular magazines on Earth.
Yeah,
right. They probably got $1 million for the cover.
You see what I'm saying? So that's newsworthy. But they spent it instead of being about Vogue, they made it about that nigga she leading the nigga by the nose or something. You know what I'm saying?
So you think ASAP Rocky's a simp for this or what? Because Ray Midnight obviously does. In Misanthropic,
No,
think he is.
wait, no, hold it.
If people want to
That's not
spin
what
that
I
image,
said.
they can.
That's
but
not what I said. I said
you
that
know.
the manosphere in today's YouTube streets, and the manosphere looks at this picture. If you're this alpha, I hate this alpha. This is
Right.
not. This is the bad picture.
Right. That's all it is right there. You said it. That's what I was gonna say. The same thing. You said it right there.
This is a bad picture.
So I'm supposed to be faster than her. I'm holding the goddamn baby.
Absolutely. You're the leader and provider. That's what the manosphere says.
So next time I'm holding my fucking son. I hope he don't get any bigger, because next time I'm holding his heavy ass, I better not make sure that my girl, and she's an athletic woman, that she's not passing me up.
Your girl making more money than you? Your girl making more money than you?
I wish she was. Shit.
Okay, then it doesn't matter than that picture then, because even if she was taking this picture and you're making more money and she's not the
so only thing that's bad about this picture is that she makes more money than him.
She's
Wait
the
a minute.
leader. She's
Wait
showing
a minute.
the lead. But I'm ASAP Rocky. Broke ass Ray today that makes under 70K. I'm ASAP Rocky. I don't care about the 10 million I'm worth compared to $1 billion. I was friend zoned. I'll take the friend zone long as you keep it.
Okay. So who are you taking? Are you taking Rihanna or are you taking Sierra?
Rihanna.
Is my real life, or are we talking about the situation?
Nah, because you want to be the nigga getting dragged around by you. So answer the question.
I'm taking Russell. I'll be the married man that I'm leading. I'm making more money than you, and I still can have you my way. And you ain't gonna be pulling me along just because you're a billionaire.
I would take Rihanna, but I would do it Sigma style. I would do the switch up on that shit. I'd be like, you know what, bitch, get out the cover. It's just me and the kid.
We either side by side or you're behind me.
Nope. I'd say I ain't doing this shoot if with her in it. Like, now this is about me and my child. You take that picture.
Right, Raheem. Right,
she wouldn't even be in it. Like, I here's the deal. If they wanted to treat me, or if they wanted to do the, because here's the deal. We all know, like, he's leaning into the propaganda. He's not stupid. So the other way you could switch it up is like, okay, why do we even need her? Right? Introduce me to the world as like the first lady to Rihanna. I can do that, and then you take a hold of that propaganda and you bait him into doing a different kind of story about a father. You make it about fatherhood rather than, being behind this bitch.
See,
right?
You see, look at the name. The story, the superstar on Parenthood, ASAP Rocky, and the mother of all comebacks. Not a couple, of the mother of all comebacks. Exactly. And then when you look inside the magazine, you don't see no more pictures with him. It's just her and the baby.
So visually, guess what that baby and ASAP are? They're accessories. That's what this picture is about.
All right,
man, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Now.
That's it. Raheem, that's all I'm saying. It's proper. Listen, man, programming, social programming. Come on, man. Let's not listen. In today's world where women
see a man that's unbothered with his kid. You know what I'm saying?
Of course he should. She's a billionaire, and every man in the world wants her.
She don't
role reversal.
But she haven't been out here disrespectful and shit though, bro.
Roles.
Rihanna haven't been out here really like crazy disrespectful, right? Yeah. And we can make an argument about whatever. Like even if she show her booty on stage, she making more than Sierra's motherfucking ass.
So that makes her
Sierra's making kibbles and bits.
So that makes her less stylish.
Well, look. Well, yeah, you're running around 10 years. You haven't made shit.
No,
she haven't made shit in the last 10 years.
So when Kim was on her stride and Kanye was bad, does that make her less stylish because she was making money more than him at the time?
I think if a broad is twerking on the corner making $40 and a broad is twerking on the corner making $1 million, yeah, I think it's different. I think there's a difference.
Oh, so you're accepting her if she makes $1 million doing it than the one that makes 40?
It's like a broad just doing it for nothing. Right.
Okay,
like
but
you're doing it for nothing.
Sierra gonna be a millionaire. They keep putting in the news like that. She's gonna be 100 millionaire.
Right.
All right. So I don't accept it. I don't accept this. Let's say
so you would accept Sierra twerking if she was getting paid $10 million more than $40?
Absolutely.
So then what are you talking about this picture for then?
Meaning,
what are you talking about this
because
picture
Sierra hasn't made shit. She haven't made shit.
What was the name of her first album, Hood?
Who?
Sierra.
Who fucking knows? She's a bum.
Goodies. It's called Goodies. It's
oh yeah, that's right.
So what the hell? What the hell does that have to do with it?
Because this has been her. What do you mean? This has been her.
Yeah, that is right. That's been her the whole time.
She's washed the fuck up. Her
Now,
YouTube is not cracking.
Okay.
She's not making. Listen, maybe she was making money back in the goody days.
She's still a millionaire.
But she sure in the hell is not making shit now.
Back in the goody days.
She's not making shit now, Ray Midnight. Like at least you could be doing this at the house with the kids, teaching them shit instead of running around twerking your ass, trying to get validation. She's trying to get validation from Meg Thee Stallion. Like out of everybody there, she just had to go and find Meg Thee Stallion just to.
I don't know. Meg not a good example because she be kicking it with everybody, man. Meg be all over the place. The white girls too.
No,
and
but Sierra wants to be a Glorilla. She wants to be a Cardi B. She wants to be these broads.
Not the Glorilla.
Like Sierra, you was twerking in this shit, but I always still kind of had her a little tier above just your average slut.
Glorilla don't be twerking. She sound like a whole nigga on the song. She ain't twerking. That's a bad comparison.
It's her message that, and you want to be with that. It's the message, and you want to be with that. You want to be with that message. You want everybody to think you're a hot girl summer. This is she's an OG hot girl summer. She wants to be the OG Sierra.
Oh, okay.
She's like 37 years old.
No, that's Hot Girl Summer is Megan's line.
Listen, I could see if Sierra was 22 years or 25 years old.
Megan's fucking name is a goddamn psyop. Megan's a stunt. Like that, her whole name is trying to fuck with. It's gaslighting you. She's a stunt.
Yes,
like she may not actually be.
I'm thick.
You know what I mean? So
I'm thick. Megan Thee Stallion, which is a male horse for one thing, but it's what we know is a stallion. We call it thick. So it's interpretation. She knows what she's doing. What does Meg do? Twerk, shows her ass all the time. Okay? You know. That's all I'm saying. This Sierra been talking about.
Raheem, right?
Do we talk about like a boy when Sierra was dressing like a boy? We don't talk about that. Okay? When she was tomboyish. Oh, now that she broke out of her tomboy, now that she's man. Look, Russell is getting his shit ran. He getting his mechanical bill rolled every night. He don't have a problem. He's a man.
We know that, but we don't know. Okay. Like, come on. So we can't assume anything else, but we could just assume that Sierra's.
No, actually, we can assume a whole lot.
That bitch might be boring as fuck in the bed, bro. Come on.
We can assume a lot. Do you know what you can assume? Like, you can assume that if you're at that level and you're dating within ranks, you lost the plot. Like, male or female, and when you're at that level, you find some anonymous motherfucker, you put them in your team, and you protect them from the public eye. You don't do any of this fuck shit.
Yeah.
And even if you lose a little money because of optics and lose a chance at relevancy, you protect that family. You do not put them in the public eye, and you don't date other celebrities. That's stupid.
Yeah. Russell Wilson, he's a typical athlete. These guys, look at Brittany Renner. She preys on these guys.
So why didn't Brittany Renner get Russell Wilson?
She going after the other guys. She wasn't, nobody was checking for him. Sierra jumped on him fast. Soon as he won that Super Bowl, that bitch was in his DM. Soon as he won the Super Bowl, she was already in his DM.
Well, if Mansfield was doing what they were supposed to do, they would have been trying to put that nigga on game. That nigga went out and did the shit again.
We don't even know if he was dating somebody else or fucked on somebody else other than Sierra. That's just been profiled.
He wasn't, bro. He was with the white girl, bro. Don't let me pull up the pictures, bro. He was with the white girl.
Oh, man.
We're talking about after her. We don't know that if he has some other.
He didn't. He didn't. The Seahawks, man. Come on, don't act like you don't stay in Seattle, bro. Come on, man.
But again, but
I see these guys I saw them guys at Daniel's Broiler.
Don't act like
I remember when they was playing the 49ers. They was all down there kicking Vernon Davis, all these motherfuckers. Like I was like, damn, these niggas ain't as big as I thought. Like a couple of them.
Picked the right one.
And they let you know, because I asked those type of questions. I'd be like, what's up with Russell Wilson? Like, is he? Because that was a rumor. They was like he's not black enough, or he's just not hood. He don't have that gritty. He don't have that grit.
White bitch.
But square niggas like Russell Wilson, they like hood hoes. The Manosphere is proof of that. Man, he like hood hoes.
Exactly.
That's what he wanted. He got him one too. So
he got him one.
I think he's over his
white
head.
Was trying to get his money. So I mean, what do you mean? He picked the right one.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Sierra got that 5 too. That little bitty.
Look, if you got Future keep calling you on the line and he's making videos regretting you with a clown face, you must got some 5. 50 Cent fucked with you and they never said nothing bad about you.
Nah, that's the manipulation.
That's right.
About it.
Never said nothing bad about him.
See, that's the thing. See, if you got a baby's dad, you deal with a man and he wants to be petty like that after you done got a kid, you done had this relationship, he done seen everything, he done been all up in you, right? So he can play that manipulation game and act like this and that. That's the choice that you make when you deal with a woman with bodies, when you deal with a woman that already has a kid. Those are the type of things that you're subjecting yourself to, man.
I don't know. Future made a lot of love rap songs, though. A lot of love rap songs.
A lot. And one dedicated to her.
He's been crying on them records a lot.
2 of them. He done made 3 songs with her name in it since. She must got that sunshine off Harlem Nights pussy.
He can do it. And right after he get through crying about that pussy, he jumping up in some other pussy. So it ain't like he going home and can't eat and Future, he's not the same no more. I think he's loving see. You think that's happening? He's making these songs while these bitches suck his dick
that's not
go to
happening.
the fucking bathroom, bro. He don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah,
bitch
but he
like
ain't
that.
naming them other chicks.
No. You got to know how man nature is. Like, even somebody that you already had, you don't want that bitch no more. But sometimes you just want to see.
So
if
why
you
you still got my name in your mouth? If you're not over
because because it's funny. She's in the news because of this chump. So it's definitely clickbait. If they see that we feuding back and forth, it's definitely helping his career out.
Whose career?
Future.
By talking about her?
By people talking about him and their relationship situation. Yeah.
And are you listening to you saying it's helping his career talking about her?
Man, anything talking about him, even us blogging, anything, that's all helping his career, bro.
No. Him talking about her.
That's what type of career he's
it's
in.
helping Sierra's Instagram. That's what it's doing. Instagram on fire.
Right. It's helping her career. You're right.
Man, she ain't got no career. That bitch made $8 million since she been with Russell Wilson. 10 years.
But she had that money before Russell Wilson was Russell Wilson.
Man, she had.
Are we gonna deny that?
Bro.
Are we gonna deny that?
You guys act like she just had all this major bread, bro.
She was major known before we knew who Russell was. Is that a fact or not?
Oh, that is true. Matter of fact, yeah, that is true. Matter of fact, wasn't nobody even checking for Russell before he got married to her.
She's not a nobody.
He wasn't even new.
Missy brung her out. Let's not act like she's a nobody.
Man, she fucked with him. He hit the Super Bowl. She knew he was gonna get $100 million contract. So she
could have fucked with any nigga that won the Super Bowl.
In. I'm just trying to make men aware, like this is gonna happen, man. They wasn't checking for you before. They would never fuck with you before.
And the homie suggested that you fuck with her too. They recommended it.
Yeah, that could have been true. It just didn't happen, man. They 10 years in, man. I mean, they've been married for 10 years. That baby he got by Future, that nigga 9-10 years old.
He calling Russell daddy. He's calling Russell his daddy.
Other kids is like 5 or 6.
He's calling Russell his daddy.
Now I'm gonna tell you this much: if anybody is safe for the next 5 years, it's Russell Wilson because of the comfortability
of the relationship, you know what I'm saying, the type of things and the moves that Russell Wilson is making, it's gonna make a woman want to fuck with you. But let's say that he didn't have that money, she would have never checked for him, bro.
We don't know.
And that's what I'm saying.
Shit.
She only want him.
Y'all act like Russell Wilson look like a troll or something. That nigga built like an Olympic god.
We acting like he's not the most black women want Russell Wilson right now. Visually,
he's 5'10" or 5'9". You know that they want a woman. They want a man 6 foot tall. You know that?
Shit, no, man, don't be worried about no height.
You gotta be 6'5" and shit to fuck with these broads out here.
Nah, man, hell no.
Come on, nobody want to Liz Cambridge.
Man, we could go ask any fucking woman right now. We could ask a survey, ask 100 women. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a survey, and I'm gonna go out. Me and Ray Midnight, we're gonna go out into the community, and I just want to take a fucking survey, bro.
That height thing didn't start till Kevin Samuels. Women wasn't worried about no height. That stuff started 2 years ago.
It's gonna be a survey. We all gonna agree on what the topics are, and it's gonna have a list. Like it's gonna say 5'4", 5'5", 5'6", all the way up to about 6'8". And they get to fill in the bubble. It's just gonna be a fill in the bubble, man. Just fill in the little bubble of what you want.
Tory Lanez didn't have no problem pulling mid.
None.
And we're gonna see what they really want, bro.
Lil Wayne either. He's short and he ugly in the mug, so
right. What Meg like 6'2", 5'11"?
Money's gonna supersede the height. It is.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, but regular women, all they worried about, you just got to be taller than them. That's all they care about. I mean, if you got some 5'11" females, she don't want no short nigga.
Name a bunch of short broke niggas with bad bitches then.
But if you got a female that's 5'4" and you 5'10", she happy.
I could name some broke tall niggas that done got on.
Because the tall thing, when I was growing up, that tall thing, you was looked at as goofy, big, long, goofy ass nigga.
That changed, though.
I told you, Kevin Samuels made that height thing popular. But before then, man, you big, long, goofy ass nigga, get your big, tall ass back. That's how women looked at him back then.
Well, that's what I used to say. I said, man, if you a tall ass nigga and you ain't in the NBA, you in the way. You know what I'm saying?
All the way.
You ain't in the NBA, you in the way. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass out of here. But I get it though, and women are starting to choose, and them Sierras and a lot of these women are pushing for that. So while we acting like she ain't no tramp, she don't fuck with us. She ain't advocating for us.
We ain't rich either.
She don't give a fuck about us. She gonna tell the women, this is for the women that don't need no man, all this shit. After she got a man, she's still shitting on us. She found a good man, and she's still making content shitting on men.
Nigga, if I'm making 10 million, if I was in that circle and I'm a millionaire, I'm pulling some celebrity.
So my point is, why you niggas caping for her?
Caping?
Because they talking about her too much.
Right. Somebody's talking about her too much. Somebody's talking about her too much.
Now, Dr. Hood been riding her. I've been riding her, so blame me.
Nah, she's straight though. She's still with him. She ain't finna leave that nigga. She would have to kill all them bitches that would be running at Russell Wilson trying to get in line. She knows she'd have to kill him.
Because you can't leave someone of a leading man with that stature with no scandal that don't give you no kind of shit from
a rich nigga that don't cheat. Come on, man.
From a nigga that you had. You blow it with Russell Wilson, then we can make this conversation like, bitch, you're a bum because you don't even know what's good for you.
Right.
You don't think that song was a little disrespectful? You know, the little independent song. This is for the women.
I guarantee you, she didn't write that song. They told her to sing that song to troll the public for clicks and views. Because the song wasn't even bumping. First of all, that song was trash.
So you think somebody wrote that, bro? Come on, man. You think somebody else wrote that shit?
Yes.
Fuck no. That sounds like her corny ass.
Well, wait a minute. She's married. So what you mean? What you gonna talk about being independent and you're married? So
exactly.
Well,
you don't find that a bit like on the disrespectful side?
Well, Beyonce did it and had 2 hits, made a whole album about it, and she's still married.
Who is that? Somebody come back.
You know. So I mean, we gotta call a spade a spade. She made hits out of that. Nobody even knows about the song Sierra talking about. You know. Niggas out here talking bad about Jay-Z.
I thought that was some fucked up shit. Let's say my girl, she ain't no singer, no rapper, no shit. But if she just made a song, this is for the women, don't need no man, and you know, all this shit, and you know, after all the fuck what I've been in this relationship, I would take that as a shot.
Well, hey, babe, whatever's gonna make you money, whatever it's gonna be, hey,
nah, it ain't no make no money. That bitch ain't make. That's what I'm saying. She ain't making no fucking money. She could because we look at her net worth. She was worth 12 million 10 years ago. The bitch is only worth 20 now.
Only? So then she went up then,
bro.
So her network went up then.
So
correct?
Russell Wilson went up 300 million, and this bitch only went up 8.
Okay, so did it go up or down?
No, this guy went up 300 million, and this broad only went up.
Okay,
8.
Right, but he's an athlete with endorsement.
300 compared to 8, bro.
Okay, but going up is up. When we talk about stocks, what you rather?
We're not even talking about 8. We're not even talking about 8 compared to 100 or 8 compared to 45 or 50.
Green is green, red is red.
Compared to 300.
Well, he's an athlete. He gets endorsed.
Russell Wilson pays more in taxes than that per year than that broad fucking made the whole time he's been with her. Put some clothes on. We don't need you to show your ass in this relationship in order for us to eat.
We ain't married to her. We ain't married to her.
You're gonna protect her to the end.
No, I'm gonna protect you. So because you're saying that you're comparing 300 million to 8 when an increase is increase. Her money didn't decrease since it went an uptick. It doesn't matter the number.
Rehabilitated. What's going on?
It doesn't matter the number.
You in there? Who is that?
It went up. And I ain't did no real like platinum album since Goodies and Like a Boy, but my money's still going up just getting married to this nigga. That's a win.
Yeah, it is a win.
Bro, she's winning.
And she's still staying relevant with doing less. And I was known before this nigga.
Who's staying relevant? She's not staying relevant. If she put some clothes on, her ass
We're talking about her.
If she that's what I was saying before. She's not even supposed to be talked about. Like, ain't neither one of them doing nothing to be in the news about it.
If she put some clothes on, she won't be relevant, bro.
But she is.
She won't be. And that's that's the thing. So when is she gonna stop? When she's 50?
When you stop talking about it.
Clicks and views pay. Clicks and views pay. Can't say it don't.
Hey,
I can't with y'all, man.
You know what I'm saying, Hood. But you're making a good point. There's a demographic that feels the way you feel.
Up. It's not adding up, bro. I'm a businessman. It's not adding up.
There's a demographic that's with Hood, and there's a demographic that feels the way I feel.
It's like this. All right, let's take it to some hood shit, because I always gotta translate this shit into some hood shit for you niggas. All right, so I'm getting 300 million in the office building downtown, but my homies. They make 8 million in the last 10 years shooting shit up. Bro, come down here to this office, and then we got niggas on the sideline talking about, but that's 8 million. Bro, for what you have to do to get that 8 million, it ain't worth it, homie. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm not out here on the corner. I don't gotta do nothing but sit back, but my money going up. What are we talking about, sir?
Man, that was the point, man. You didn't get it, man.
Your analogy wasn't really a good one. I'm not.
It was, man.
That really wasn't a good one.
So that wasn't a good analogy, Dark Kid.
Nah, it wasn't. Hood.
That wasn't a good one. Hood.
Meaning, why you gonna go out here and risk it all showing your ass when you already got? I'm already the ticket.
But she ain't risking nothing.
She ain't risking nothing.
She's showing what niggas can't get. Actually, what this is, it just show how much people don't like Russell Wilson because you ain't supposed to have it like that. That's what people really mad at.
Russell,
Nigga got him a girl, she can do whatever she want to do. Ain't nobody smashing her. That's what niggas really mad at. Like, nigga, they ready for her to cheat. They ready for her to do something so it can seem normal.
And
that's what people talking about.
That way. But then get mad if he with a white woman.
But his worst fear is to lose her. That's a simp ass
I
nigga.
don't think he gonna lose her ever. I don't think
that's what
you lose a woman within the first 5 years. You don't lose her 10 years later. Like that's not realistic.
Contract when you're doing sports and you got big ass contract and you about to sign an extension and all that shit. I had to disagree with you, brother.
Man, Will Smith and Jada still married, so that's how I look at that.
Yep, and they had some scandalous shit. What scandalous shit you heard from Russ? And what have you heard? Okay,
man, it's just
and that nigga's just scandalous.
He's cool. It's just his bride. She can't stop reckless eyeballing.
Jada's worse than Sierra. She doesn't even dress like that. You taking Jada or Sierra, hood? Now that's the question. You taking Jada or Sierra?
This nigga crazy. Well, I don't want no old ass broad anyway.
Okay, shit, I'll take them old ass broads any day, man. Don't old hoes look like them.
Well, let's do it like this. Since she calling Jada old, you taking Jada in her prime when she was in the pop, or you taking Sierra?
I mean, Sierra got bodies too. Sierra arguably got more bodies.
But nigga, Tupac has never left Jada's sight. Her kids love Tupac.
So what? I'm not intimidated by Tupac though.
Man, don't start the Tupac thing. Tupac was gay. All right, y'all know y'all niggas don't know that, but Tupac was a sugar booty. Ain't nobody wearing nose earrings and bandanas turned backwards.
I'm not gonna do that.
Come on now.
No, I'm not gonna do that. We have no proof of that. We're not doing that.
And now he made a great point.
I know y'all like him, just like Future, but no, he was a sugar booty.
Prove it.
What girl you ever heard of in media say they was smashing the shit out of Tupac? Ever?
What girl did he fuck with that talk like that in the first place?
Yeah, what girl? You could tell all the rest of the niggas are smashed females. What female was smashing Tupac that talked about it ever in his whole 25 years of living?
I know niggas that talk about a woman that did it. I know.
We can talk about everybody else. We can go to Future. We can go to Nick Cannon. Even goofy niggas. We can name everybody that was smashing hoes. 50 Cent. We can go down the line. Lil Wayne. Tell me the people that said they were smashing Tupac.
The lady who accused him of rape. The one he went to jail for.
The one he went. Well, let's say indirectly.
Go ahead. Even the girl he married.
What chicks are saying that now about the dudes they fucking with? Who's saying that now?
Go ahead. Take your time.
Well, no, who's saying that now? Who's saying that they outright smashed the niggas like that?
I believe that Faith Evans would. I believe he
Kadada Jones, Left Eye, Jada.
No, they never said they was smashing. They said he was a good friend.
What, man? Rosie Perez, these bitches are fucking hot. Are you kidding me?
None of them said. Even the porn star said she wasn't fooling with him like that. He was a good friend.
Heather Headley. Come on,
she said he was a friend. She never said she was smashing him.
These chicks still say niggas is friends today. Does that mean they ain't fucking?
All the dudes in the rap business that say you all know who smashed who in the rap business. Everybody knows these things.
Who?
Name one female that said they was smashing Tupac. Any of them.
So
that's what I'm talking about, man.
Well, we know
it's real.
We know the bitches that he fucked with, though.
Hello?
Go ahead, Kent.
I was gonna say the chick that accused him of rape. I believe he smashed Faith Evans.
No, Tupac went to jail for 2 other niggas. He went to jail because 2 other niggas took the coochie after he left.
He's saying if a chick ain't verbally say out loud that they smashed, that means he's a booty nigga.
No, I'm just telling you to name the female that he was smashing. Any female that just say, I used to fool with Tupac.
Well, we don't got to do that. The dudes say it for them. There's plenty of interviews where dudes saying that Pac had bitches around him and he was smashing celebrity chicks. Go look at all you got to go do is go look at there's plenty of fucking interviews with Big Gibbs, the most recent one. Drew Down was the most recent one.
Okay, well, name one of the females.
Mary J. He was smashing Mary J. He was smashing. Yeah, Faith. He was smashing.
Now look. KC from KC and JoJo from he was smashing Mary J. Blige.
Yeah,
We know that.
We
now
knew that.
name a girl that Tupac was hitting. That they say they were hitting. Everybody knows undeniably.
Faith,
That's what I'm
Kadala
talking about.
Jones, Jada. Okay.
Jada ain't never said she smashed no Tupac.
But we knew she did. Everybody knows that.
Y'all
Everybody knows
assume.
that.
What niggas you know got nose earrings and wear their bandanas backwards?
Lenny. Do we call Lenny Kravitz that? Do we call Lenny Kravitz?
Did you mean Lenny Kravitz?
Yeah. Do we
You
call
think
Lenny Kravitz
you think he's straight?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are we making speculation, or do we got facts?
You think Young Thug straight too?
Well, no. Young Thug, he dressed in women's clothes.
His nose earring different, ain't it?
Was Prince straight?
Nah, but he dressed.
Yeah, he dressed in the garb. Was Prince gay?
Tupac was butt naked in a tub with Jerry.
Okay, but we wasn't saying he was we wasn't saying he was gay then.
Oh, okay.
We took it. Was we?
Just something you never thought about. Thought I put it on your mind.
Was we calling him gay then when he took the picture, or this is
Man, they were always. You have to see that's why. Because I'm a little older. That's why I'm telling y'all. They used to make fun of him on Saturday Night Live. They used to make fun of him on In Living Color all the time.
Who?
Making gay references at him.
Where?
They used to do it all the time.
Find the link where these things has happened at.
He was featured on an episode of In Living Color before.
And on the Different World. And on Martin. What are we talking about?
I don't know about Martin, but
he was on Martin.
I know on Living Color.
He was on A Different World with Jada.
Yeah, I remember that one.
He was on Martin.
He was on
Come
Martin.
on, man, we're not gonna do Pac like that. Nope, we're not. Not without no substantial evidence. Not with no substantial evidence. He fucked on another nigga's wife, but we're saying he's gay? No.
Let me show you how much of people will make fun of it.
Gay dudes ain't doing that.
What do you think Thugalicious was about on the Boondocks?
Young Thug.
That's who they were talking about.
Young Thug.
No, this was before Young Thug was even famous. They were talking about Tupac.
Young Thug was out when Boondocks came out, bro.
No. He was not famous. They were talking about Tupac.
Prove it.
That's why he had the bandana on.
Prove it. Prove it. That's speculation, bro.
Yeah. He's a sugar booty.
Okay, prove it. So was Prince gay?
Right.
Yeah, them niggas was both ways. Look, I'm gonna tell you another person that was gay that you niggas like.
Wait, do you know that?
Comedian Richard Pryor.
Well, Richard Pryor came out and said he fucked with
transsexuals.
though.
Yeah,
he came out
I heard about.
Yeah, so people try to cape for him, but he said it out of his own mouth. Yeah, nigga, we smashed toys too.
Yeah, well,
they mess with females, and he was married.
But he came out and said that.
But yeah, they mess with boys.
Well, he came out and said that in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's Richard.
He said he
talking about
the transsexual. So did Eddie Murphy. Okay.
We don't want to do that. Eddie Murphy got caught.
Well, okay. Well, he got caught. So did Richard Pryor.
Teddy Pendergrass.
So did Teddy Pendergrass.
Yep, Teddy Pendergrass when he got in that accident. So these are facts. You're saying speculation about Pac.
No. Ain't no speculation.
Well, then pull it up. Pull it up.
Him and Queen Latifah used to go to the gay clubs all the time.
Well, pull it up. Look at this. Where is the hell is this?
That's funny.
That is a wild one.
Yeah, I know. But this is propaganda they've been putting out for a long time.
It's okay. So
they got you thinking the sugar booties are gangsters. The regular niggas are simps. The simp niggas are real niggas. Man, this whole black culture's backwards, man. It's been backwards.
Nah, I do believe some, rumor with Diddy. I don't think that ain't
you know about Diddy.
Man, Diddy was smashing Usher. Shit. they got caught on an interview with that.
Now, I did hear something about that back when Usher and him was.
I haven't heard that one.
when they were
But I heard about other
fucked up,
guys
back
like
when
him
that
and
you don't
Jamie
have to
Foxx.
call. Remember that song? You don't have to call when Diddy was on the phone in the beginning. Yeah, yeah. I've heard about that. Now we've heard about the Diddy stories. Okay, so
Yeah, 50 Cent even busted him out because the nigga tried to take him
Right.
shopping and open him up. He said, I ain't with that nigga. I'll make my money the hard way.
we've seen Diddy say some suspicious things.
Pause.
Even the interview with Jadakiss and Fabulous when they, well, how come you don't fuck with me like that? You was supposed to come and see me on my birthday, and them niggas gave that look like, nigga,
He did
what
say
are you
that.
talking about? Nigga, what are you talking about, dude? Niggas be looking at him weird, like,
Said,
did he just say this in front of me right now, nigga?
your
Diddy,
boy Jamie
Diddy is
Foxx
a-
fall.
Did we
Jamie
give
Foxx fall in that category?
did we let Shannon B do the ass chart?
Go ahead.
Well, I seen it before. We can get on that though.
Go ahead. He ain't been asked. We
I
got
got
to do it
some
like we do
new.
with
Oh no, it's
Tanisha.
new. It's new anyway. It's new anyway. So you got
All right,
you
what
only
you
you
got,
only
Shannon?
get you only get one, bro.
What you got, Shannon B? No, let him
Okay.
get let him get his secondary
Who are we doing though?
Which one you picking?
Oh, for me personally?
Yes. Just based on the stats, the details, and the buns.
I'm going hot tamale. Hot tamale or standard issue. One
Hot
of them.
tamale, hot tamale. Hold up.
He picked the hot tamale.
See, come on now. Now you've been calling me out on my simpish ways.
Okay.
But what's up with this, bro? She got 3 babies' dads. Can't
Shannon
cook.
picking the hot tamale.
Oh man, I didn't even see it. Hold on. I changed. Let me see.
Yeah, hold up, man. You might want to do that over, bro.
I might have to go standard issue.
Okay.
But it's out of them too.
Why standard issue? Why standard issue? What
Because
stands out for the standard
let's
issue?
see, we got 80K, 4 in the kitchen, 0 kids, 140, 2. Yeah. Standard issue will work.
Six is.
So what stands out to you out of the standard issue? Is it all of the above, or is it one or the other?
That's kind of because they ain't really got to be. I'm more into bodies. She ain't got to be no. She ain't got to be above a 5 in the face.
Okay.
And then that 4 in the kitchen, shit, you can get better at cooking. Goddamn, all you got to do is read directions.
Right.
No
Nowadays, especially.
I don't really like no bitches over 140 pounds. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Oh, so, okay. So he likes some borderline no ass at all standard issue.
Yeah. And the ass ain't gotta be. I don't know. Them little ass bitches got some fire. I ain't gonna lie.
on everything.
Them little booty bitches, they have some. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Well,
They have some fire.
they might be able to do some pretzel moves on them. Yeah. They might got some stamina. They slim like that. You right about that? It might not.
Yeah, I mentioned them slim hoes. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, so
I had too many of them. That shit.
So Shannon like the slim thickies.
You're not
right.
with the wide load with the 8 in the face.
Nah, I can't do that. I can't. Not for. Now I will smash them, but I can't. Not. You know what I'm saying? You can't stay at the house or nothing like that.
But look at the hot tamale. That's a straight dime though. She 10 in the face. She got 3 babies' dads, but and then how the manosphere they talk about how the man supposed to pay for every fucking thing. So she don't need a fucking job, right?
Yeah, but I'm with man. I used to be on the man pay for everything shit. I'm just talking about in today's time.
Yeah,
hell
see,
no.
Hell
no.
I ain't with
nah.
that. My mama was a hard working woman.
Right.
So I'd be damned if I just get somebody that's not gonna bring nothing to the table. I mean, and if everything's needed in today's society, there ain't too many people that I know that just don't need no money for nothing. And
right. If it was the 90s or 80s, I would say a dude could pay 100% or whatever. But I ain't gonna lie, after 2000 all the way till now, hell no, man. You're
not gonna be with. You're not.
Man, even if you just work at the grocery store, you got to do something.
Right. You're not.
I was
never
told
be a
last
cheaper meat.
time that ain't being a man and all that type of stuff. I think
I ain't with that because
talk about that type of stuff.
Who said that?
Like, if I was like when I picked standard issue, And I said, well, I could add my 45K. Well, this is not this new one that you had, but when standard issue was at
Oh, the first
100K.
one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first
Yeah.
one. And I was like, well, shit, I could add my 45 with that then. You know what I'm saying? If I was
Okay,
45,
but
I had my
basically,
45 with that.
see, the problem
And
is
it's like,
that most of us was just picking just because of the shape of the ass.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I
Because you
That
see,
and the other
he didn't
things
even
too.
look at it at first. He said hot tamale out the
Yeah.
gate.
That was Shannon. That wasn't me. I looked at
Yeah,
both.
I did that because I didn't read it at
And
first
I'm
till y'all
like,
started
damn,
reading it off. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
3 babies. Dang, god damn. I mean, you know, I
I'm
guess
trying
if
to be
she
realistic.
in
It was
the
other
face,
qualities too that was there. It was
and
other
then
qualities too that was
wide loads are pretty. She's a pretty chick. She's big. She's 260, right?
Oh, thick bitch.
She got 3 kids, but they by the same baby's dad. You know,
I'm shooting the club up.
she's an
All
average
day.
cook. You know what I'm saying? She could make some taco spread, and you know she could probably do some fettuccine and shit, maybe some baked chicken.
Them hood recipes.
You know,
Make a mean spaghetti.
Yeah.
taco salad.
This nigga said taco spread like we in jail. No.
Well, you know, see my tacos. When I like to make tacos. I be having like I mean it's normal. A motherfucker probably got 20 ingredients, but shit.
Hood, you know how to cook? Hood?
Tacos at my house.
You know how to cook? Hood?
I mean, I'm not
y'all do 50-50 cooking sometimes because you know how to cook. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just asking.
Well, I cook, but I'm kind of repetitive with the shit that I pick.
You do what you can do, and you don't be venturing out. Yeah, that's what's up.
I'm gonna get the shit done. I'm gonna get it done real fast. Boom, not put it together. You know, I got about maybe 6 things that I pull out. You know,
6 good
dad.
recipes.
You know,
kill it?
dad.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
dad.
that's about right.
Okay,
Because
dad.
I cook too.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
But I'm not that because I've ran into cooks that. I mean, if I put my time to it, because my mom, you know, she won like a chili contest. And then that motivated me to try to, you know, see what my chili's like. And I made it, and you know, it was some good ass shit. It's not nothing that I mean, if I would have stayed at it, you know, my chili would have been, you know, one of them chilies, but you know, I ain't made it in 2 years. So you know,
I just asked that.
So much for that, you know.
I asked you that, Hood, because you know, your family, y'all seem like y'all got a big family. It seems like, you know, cooking is a big thing in your family.
Well, we got to cook to survive. We do.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not like we pull up at we don't do this, but we pull up at McDonald's. It's gonna be probably $70. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it is like that now. That shit tripped out.
So I gotta cook, bro. I go to Costco to go get my chicken and my, you know, in bulk, and you know that way I could just go in there and separate it and whip some shit up, and who knows, I might make a whole dinner for $30 or something rather than, right? You know what I'm saying? Like shit get expensive, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I stepped into Costco. This is a confession to you guys. I stepped into Costco for the first time in like over 10 years, like a week or so ago. And I had this misconception about Costco that, you know, it got debunked in there. Like they, you know, like you said, the things in bulk you already knew, but like they got a lot of the way it's organized, like a lot of organic shit, like the healthy shit is in Costco, bro.
Yeah,
like,
they got shit.
You want to get that healthy shit, like food wise, that instead of going through vitamins like organic, like ginger, and you going that Costco, they got it, man. I was really like, damn, I tripped.
Nah, they got some shit up in there. They do.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Costco. We just got one like.
Well, y'all got a version.
Sam's Club, the same thing.
Yeah, we got HEB. I'm in Texas.
Okay, so that's probably a version of Sam's Club and Costco where they sell bulk food and stuff and appliances all in one. Like
No. It's just a straight grocery store. It's like the grocery HEB is big like Walmart, but it's just a straight grocery store. They got everything.
Okay. Because y'all don't got too many Walmarts around, huh?
Oh no, that's number one. Walmart, HEB, Dollar Store, Dollar General, Dollar Tree. That's Texas, man. I don't give a fuck where you at. You're gonna find one.
Yeah, that Dollar Store. But y'all got the pick and pay too. Y'all got the pick and fry. Y'all got the spots where you can go in there and pick your food out and they fry it for you, kind of shit too. You know, y'all be having them fresh spots too, where you can go get.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's HEB. They do all that.
Yeah. You say you in Texas? You in where?
Yeah.
You in Houston or Dallas or somewhere else?
I'm in the middle. I'm more closer to Austin.
Okay, which is closer, Dallas or Houston or Austin?
Shit, Houston right down the street. I'm like where Bryan College Station is, if you know where that's at. That's where Texas A&M is.
Oh, okay. I just came from Dallas in the DeSoto area.
Oh yeah.
And I got a friend.
My mom's side of the family from Dallas and Waco, so
okay.
I used to live in Dallas, so I know all about it.
Texas is a beautiful place. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, it's kind of wide open. When I visit other states, especially like when you're on the West Coast is weird to me because that shit's so spaced out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, man, you can get to some dead land out there.
You from the South?
Yeah. Born and raised.
Oh, okay. So yeah, look, that's what they always say about us West Coast, boy. It seems weird up there, boy. It's like saying E40, like E40. Ooh,
yeah, but hey, on the California thing, I noticed this because I got uncles in LA, well in West Covina.
You got some West Coast in you.
Yeah, so I noticed that San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco, man, them three totally different places.
Yeah.
Like they're really not the same like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're in the northern part of California, it's way different from the southern part of California. It seems different.
Like they'll tell you that real quick.
Okay.
Let you know that real quick. Just because it's Cali, yeah, they're all different. Long Beach and LA is, and I ain't even been in Cali. Like you a West Coast cat, you know that all those they're close, but they're all different. So
right.
It's kind of like Texas, but Texas is huge. So
but Texas is different. Yeah, wait. I gotta take that back. Dallas and Houston is night and day.
Mm-hmm.
But Austin is like San Francisco of Texas.
Okay.
That's like a liberal city. You can find anything over there. You get from a biker to a heavy metal to a gangster rapper to a Mexican. It's like man. I'm talking about your blue-haired people. All that shit gonna be in Austin.
Oh, okay.
But everywhere else, it's straight up Trump land. You know what I'm saying? Like the rest of Texas.
We know Texas is red land.
Oh my God, yeah, it's red.
But if you like guns and stuff, that's perfect for you there.
Guns, people still. There's people in Texas. I would say Texas and Louisiana. They can still live with no electricity, no nothing, just a tent.
The shacks and huts.
Yeah, just a tent, they knife and they gun. That's it, and they can live like that.
Oh, we seen the TikTok videos where this cat was making a nice ass soul food meal right in his backyard, like the real survival way in the South.
Oh yeah, that's regular. That's people do that for fun around here.
Yeah, they be like deep frying. They don't really. Yeah, they do it real
that's
survival.
actually real living right there.
Right, it's real living.
To be honest.
Right. I agree with you.
Like
it's more survival mode.
Minimalist.
Outside, the hunting. The shooting. You know what I mean. The really frying it. Like they'll go outside, bring the pan and a cooker, like one of them portable eyes that you have on us. They do it outside.
It will be real easy for them to adapt if none of this, no houses, none of this stuff, and we just went. The society just went dead. No currency, no nothing.
I would say Louisiana and Texas would be the first to survive if electricity cut off and they just kind of shut shit down. That's why I kind of, the people that be stuck on that race stuff, I'd be like, man, y'all really need to chill with that, man. If these white folks, if they cut the electricity off and niggas went to a war with white people, man, they wipe us out in like a week.
Power grid, it'd be over.
Yeah. I mean, they have the upper hand. They got they control the resources.
Yeah.
Well, not even that. It's just survival wise. These white boys, they don't even need guns. They go bow hunting and shit. You ever been bow hunting?
Y'all seen it. I've never been.
Right. Yeah.
And compound bows. And these niggas, man, they be hunting us with compound bows, shooting you with an arrow. You got to wait to die and all that. Man, nah.
Yeah, we know down there, eating roadkill is not a bad thing down there. So we know that. And we know in the gutter, girl, to your point, like Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, they know how to survive because they stay in them small shacks to where they elicit, the electricity might go out. They really living like on poor man struggle in that dirty part. You know what I'm saying? The Alabama, Arkansas, Mississippi, Yeah,
Arkansas, same way. I forgot their country up there. Yeah.
You know that. You know, so they really are prepared for, you know, they houses on bricks. You get what I'm saying?
So do.
They got houses on bricks, you know what I mean? So for the flooding, right? For when it
Yeah,
floods.
For that swamp water. It's kind of different areas are made different.
That small town part. Every time that small town part is south, you're gonna run into that. Georgia, Texas, you know, it's just right when you step into Arkansas or South Carolina, it's just right there. As soon as you drive in. Whereas, you know, you gotta find it, at least from my experience in Dallas and Atlanta. But you don't gotta go far out to run into a small town.
Yeah, Dallas and Atlanta, they're similar to me. If you lived in Dallas and you went to Atlanta, you wouldn't see a big difference.
Yeah, right. They're city like. You gotta drive on the
It's
outskirts.
real city.
Yeah, you know. But like I said, if you drive to, you know, because I've been to Tuskegee, Alabama. That was my first experience when I went to the Tuskegee University. So I seen gutter right off the top, bro. You know, where the big cockroaches is in the bathroom stalls.
Oh, the shotgun houses.
Yeah, you know, but I was at the dorm. I was at Tuskegee. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there wasn't like they had the most prestigious dorms or everything at the time. I don't know about now, but then I love the South. All that comes with it. I love it. The ghetto-ness, I love the blackness of it. So the good and the bad, I love it. So if I ain't going to Africa, I'm going to the South if I want to see more of my blackness. So if I ain't making it to Africa, go to the South.
So there's in the South, like Alabama, Mississippi, and stuff like that. It is more black people around there, isn't it?
Yeah, the South just gives that feel like we stick together. Now
there's black people in Texas, but not like that. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot, but it's in concentrated areas.
Right. It's a melting pot. Like folks is coming from all else to move to Texas and Georgia. So now it's starting to be too many folks that's from not there that's there. More than like if you move to the smaller southern states, you could still feel like these are the native Alabamans. You get what I'm saying? These are the native Mississippi folks. You can feel it. Whereas if you move to Atlanta now, you know that folks that migrated from the West.
Atlanta a melting pot now, ain't it?
Yes, well, it's been a melting pot for the last 15, 20. Now they're starting to move from everybody want to move from Atlanta. That was the move. Now everybody want to move to Texas. So
I see that.
You know, everybody want to move to Texas now because Atlanta's getting too oversaturated.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So now everybody want to move to Texas. You feel me? So it's mainly Dallas. So
I noticed a lot of California people in Dallas, though.
Yeah, a lot of at least so Cali's bad right now. Cali was going through a bad rain drought before COVID. You know, they wasn't getting no water, so it was getting dried out. And then it was already expensive living out there. And then when they had the pandemic, their laws in Cali was so bad. Like so bad, everybody, like even the Hollywood folks, like, oh hell no, we're out of here. You can't do this, you can't do that. You know, so a lot of folks migrated out of Cali to the South, bro, in the last 5 years. Yeah, because Cali was already expensive. Then we have the homeless problem, which is everywhere, but it's really bad in Cali. Like
I was just getting ready to say about that homeless. I was on somebody else's panel. They was talking about homeless people.
Right,
man. I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah,
homeless people in Texas disappear. They literally disappear.
Or they're just cleaning them out.
Well, I ain't gonna put that out there in the.
Well, no,
I ain't gonna put that in the atmosphere, but man,
look, we know in the folks in the South, we know especially with black women and women of color that it's a human trafficking is a big thing in the South right now. So it's not no secret that women are getting, mainly women of color are getting snatched up in the South at an alarming rate. Not to mention they're close to the border. So it's not no secret. It's okay to say, like, you know, what's going on. You know, it's not talked about as much, but it is a thing. It is a thing.
I think they be murking them though. I think they be.
It's possible.
I think they kill. So the women don't last though. You won't see a homeless woman. I got some homeboys that I knew. Man, these niggas would scoop them homeless bitches up. They used to go to the homeless shelter and scoop hoes up. I was like, man, y'all is tripping.
Vulnerability.
Yeah, because they used to take them to Walmart and Target and clean them up.
Yeah.
Y'all tripping, man.
Yeah, because I mean, if you want to snatch someone up, go after the most vulnerable one. It's either a kid or a broke woman that's really struggling that don't get $1,000 a month.
Right.
They know who to get, but now they're so bold about it, bro. They're snatching them in broad daylight coming out the supermarket.
Shit, yep, they sure is. That's crazy.
And trying to poison them by putting stuffs on gas, pumps and door handles and windshields, or following you down to the south. They following you to the house. I've seen videos where girls is going on walks. They following the chick. She barely getting the dough, and he right there trying to get in.
Yeah, I've seen some videos like that. It's hard to do in Texas though, man. He always got guns.
As you should. I believe most women should, especially a black woman of color, you should have a gun.
I think the last 6 or 7 women I've talked to, all of them had a pistol except for one.
Yeah, as you should. Because niggas is getting bold out here. They got different drugs out here that making niggas act way more different than crack could have ever made a do that. You get what I'm saying?
I believe that. Hey, I believe that.
Niggas is acting weird out here. So, I mean, it's way worse. And this is the thing. Folks be saying it's bad more now than we was growing up. I still don't agree. We still had gang. We had Crips and Bloods. We had smokers. We still had robbers. Nowadays.
Yeah, but you really, when I was growing up, you really had to go where they were at to get fucked up. Like you wouldn't.
Yeah.
It wouldn't happen randomly in that random spot. These niggas getting murked at the mall and stuff like that. Really wasn't going on when I was growing up.
It's more daylight bullshit. I agree. They're more like, because there ain't no reason. There's no smokers out here. We got more guns than we did out here when we were younger. And then at least there was a alternative group that you were against. To your point, now it's everybody for everybody, and more youngsters as itchy fingers with it. And they're playing these games to where I gotta reenact this shit in real life. I got this gun for if I can't shoot it.
Yeah, they really be on that. Only thing I be tripping on is when I was growing up, we respected the old niggas, like the old OGs and all that. Yeah. Man, these young niggas don't give a damn.
There's no respect code at all. Nigga, who the fuck, nigga, you set your old ass up.
Hey, will go upside your head and everything. I'm like, man.
I don't fuck about who daddy you is, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you being no OG from the hood, nigga. I don't give a fuck if your name was Tukey.
Man, shit. Because I've DJed for 20-something years, man. I saw the change coming, man. God.
I just started. I've been here for 4 years, so salute to you, bro.
Yeah, no, I started in '97, and I first got my first club residence. It was like '98, around '98, '99. I've been playing ever since till like that COVID hit. I seen the club scene change 4 times. I seen it because when I first started, we were still playing Key Sweat in the club. You could play slow jams, fast music. Everything was still being played. Yeah. And then it went from that to more of the rap. But people still had dance routines. They still had it was a lot of dancing still. Then I saw the hoes dancing with the hoes and the niggas dancing with the niggas. Then the whole gang where everybody the crunk music came in. As I seen that era. That era was weird, but it was fun at first. Right. But that's when I seen all the fights start. And then it went from that to the dance music. The snappy fingers. The Atlanta, Dallas was taking over. Yeah. Then it went from that to the drug music. I call it drug addict music. Everybody was high on something. Everybody was buying X pills. Everybody was popping this, doing this. I'm like, damn, it went from selling crack to smoking it. So who started that? Yeah, that's tripped out to me, man. And then it went from that to now it's just mixed up all in one. It's gay, straight, drug addict, drug dealer, thug, sweet boy. It's like all of it, lover boy, gangster, all mixed up into one big like
It's
elixir.
not genuine no more. You know who started that? When niggas started going back to the Mollies and my guy, as much as I love his music, listen, Future's a big reason why motherfuckers is talking like that. And goddamn, let's be honest with you.
Yeah, he made it popular, but Young Thug them was on that shit. A lot of them was on it though.
Molly was big for a minute now. Molly was big now. That was the next thing to lean down for a minute now. That's all niggas was talking about was Molly now.
Damn. So what is Molly? Because we ain't never had that in Texas really. They ain't had a Molly's and stuff. We had X.
Well, they didn't call it that, but it was there.
Well,
I've never seen it. Y'all had the lean, but in recent years, since the Young Thug and Future year.
Yeah, that lean, that's because see, this is what happened with the lean. We also had wet. I know y'all know what wet is.
Oh, that's a Southeast thing. But it was
that's us too. That shit bad right here.
Let me take that back. Wet has been Sherman's been a thing up here in the West Coast since the 90s.
Same thing. Yeah, that's wet. Sherm. Yeah. Same thing.
That since the 90s. That was big in the 90s up here.
Yeah, it's still going down here right now. Niggas dipping cigarettes in embalming fluid.
Man, listen, that was a lot of gang shit up here, man, when niggas got off that Sherm.
Damn. That's where that killing come from.
Yeah. Niggas start turning on each other if they got on that Sherm, nigga. It just slowed down. Niggas don't do it as much no more. Now niggas is snorting up here. A lot of niggas up here snorting. You know what I mean? They lining it. They hitting the lines. You know, they ain't niggas. I ain't hearing about fentanyl in the hood yet. Because we ain't hearing about too many niggas in the hood dying off fentanyl yet. But niggas is pill popping and smoking pills and snorting more than they hitting the Sherm now. That was
Did the crack epidemic go away in like California area?
Pretty much. It's still there, but it ain't nothing like how it was. Niggas ain't making no money off standing on the corner selling dope no more.
All right, okay. Then that's all over the United States then. Yeah, that crack went away.
You gotta have fentanyl.
Yep, they selling meth around here. A lot of people switch from smoking dope to smoking meth, and now it's that fentanyl.
And it's in the suburbs. So that shit then got gentrified. The drugs then moved where the shit to the suburbs. That's why the fentanyl's still a white man drug because it ain't made it to the hood yet.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Niggas ain't dying off fentanyl yet. You get what I'm saying? They wasn't ODing and being. When we heard about this nigga doped out. You don't hear about niggas being doped out no more. You hear about nigga he snorted out, but that's right. Hey, nigga could still be normal and hit some lines. You won't even know. You can't tell if a nigga's been hit lines and he had to do it for a long minute. But you know off the top, nigga, after about a few weeks, if a nigga's been on some dope, his cheekbones showing,
right?
All that.
That's true.
You know a nigga's off some Sherm.
Oh, hell yeah. We used to call it that butt naked.
Yeah. Niggas out here running butt naked to the police station talking about please put me in jail.
Hell yeah.
off the Sherm.
Yeah,
yeah.
That lost his mind.
Nigga, that was a bad time, bro.
Yeah, it is.
I had to put a couple of teaspoons of mustard and milk in niggas' mouth to get them back right.
Yep. Try to keep them.
Homies from the hood though, stopping in front of our house. You get what I'm saying? Nigga got their drool is looking all cloudy and shit coming out their mouth.
Damn. Yep.
You get what I'm saying? So
my homegirl,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Her brother died off that shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah. He was high on that shit, but he was in his car riding around. Police pulled him over. Nigga jumped out. They kind of knew he was high, so they were trying to handle him with kid gloves. That nigga jumped in the police car and took off.
Off the shit.
Yeah, and they finally caught up with him, but they laid him down.
See, folks is ODing off here off the pill popping. Well, you know what I'm saying? but it's so quiet. You know what I mean? That's when you know when folks don't say what it is. But then you know what I'm saying, you find out like, oh, okay, they OD'd in the car. You know what I'm saying? It ain't happening like that, but when it does, you know what I'm saying, that's probably what it's from, you know what I'm saying? Because there's still a lot of pill popping and people smoking pills and shit like that. But really it's just the meth and the snorting though. But at our age, when you ain't no old person, you doing meth, it's an embarrassment. Like, nigga, you smoke the bubble? Nigga, you hitting the bubble, nigga? Oh, I can't fuck with you, nigga. You off the bubble, nigga.
Yeah, you on that? You rolling them bowls,
Yeah, nigga, you off that bubble? You off that bubble pipe? Oh yeah.
I be tripping though. Nigga be in his 40s trying to smoke that man, you gonna die. Like I tell nigga, man, you gonna die, nigga. What is you doing?
Already declining, nigga. We as
For
we get
real.
older, it ain't, nigga. That ain't helping nothing. Our shit. So yeah, but you know, people listen. But at the same time, everybody can't adjust to the new ways. Motherfuckers is having a hard time adjusting to life in our age group. A lot of motherfuckers didn't never adjust from the 90s, from that easy dope money making era. A lot of people didn't adjust, bro.
No, I know they lost in the sauce. I always tell people that's how this space got created, because a lot of niggas didn't come out the 90s and they think the hoes still the same. I'm like, nigga, you better catch up.
Man, listen, it's not. Some folks are still off that 90s shit and they ain't adjust. And some niggas that were so used to making that quick dope money that never seen what a job application is like is struggling, bro. They struggle.
Trying to drive trucks and stuff. They try to make some money. That drug money went away, boy. It hurt a lot of niggas.
It hurts so many. I mean, unless you was a big dope boy, you know, that you selling weight and shit. And
right.
There's still a select few, but they're, you know what I'm saying, they're still maintaining. But nigga, there ain't too many folks out here trying to buy $500 deals on the block no more, nigga. That you got your same little clientele that nigga you make about $500 in about 2 hours and shit like that.
Oh yeah, that was regular in my small country town. You can make
that ain't
$500,000 and shit. But
yeah, that ain't
you'll find out how small that dope game is when you start trying to buy weight. You'll find out how small it really is.
Now, if you got a person that's in the market, you know where the market is for the new shit, like the fentanyls and and all that zombie drug shit. You know, if you you can still make money as if it's crack because there's a market for it. But you gotta know where it's at. You can't just walk outside and sell it. Shit, you gotta find people to buy pain pills for more than ever. That used to be nothing to find somebody to get some pain, buy some volumes. Nigga, you gotta know somebody down. Like who needs some pills? I got some high perks or whatever. Then you gotta know somebody.
Yeah, you do now. Yeah.
You can't just walk outside and sell a sack no more. It's not near. You gotta know somebody. Nowadays.
Well, in Texas, it was easy to get that work though. You just go to Houston and you were pretty much in. If you could find a Mexican boy, you definitely was on point. But
not to mention, bro, it's too much security stuff and too many cameras out now. You know what I'm saying? You just can't do it like that no more. The police, what they call the big brother, is watching you everywhere now.
Hey, them cameras is real. I just now realized that they passed a law in Texas, like say for instance you on that shit and you stealing out of Walmart. They don't even stop you at the door no more.
Oh no,
they'll let you run out with anything, but you on camera, and then they give it to the laws. The laws go to your house and pick you up.
Oh, then they do that. They go pick you up for stealing out the store.
Yeah, they pick you up from your house.
Oh,
and then give you the fine for the little thing, give you a CT at Walmart, all that.
Well,
so I'm like, whoa.
They'll get you a warrant out for child support in the South.
Oh yeah, that's been in there. You lose everything in Texas playing with that child support.
Yeah, they'll come get you down there for your child support. They don't do that here.
Oh, they don't?
No.
No, here you going to jail. 3 months the first time. I think the first time they give you 3 months. That's that 90 days. Second time they give you 3 months. That third time they give you half a year, and then the fourth time you get a year every time you delinquent.
But see, out in the South though, you have a better chance of getting, you're fighting your case as being a decent dad for custodial rights than here though too.
But I heard a dude on Bernard Riley channel talk about child support and how it really go with the women. I agree with him now because the way he explained it kind of made sense.
It's a farce.
The only niggas that got problems with child support is if you trying to claim the baby is yours too.
Yep.
That's,
but see
you
how
gotta,
it goes. So it goes here. At least here they go off first come first serve. So if I wanted to go file for child support for my kid, I could, but I better.
Oh wow.
Yes, they go off first come first serve. Of course, you're a custodial parent by default as a mother because you're the nurturer. You create a child. But if you want child support, you can go make the claim. It go off first come first serve. But if you better have proof that you was the one, or they're not, they're gonna switch it back over to who's actually the custodial parent for real. So yeah, up here.
So all you gotta do is beat her in court and then plead your case out. It's like that in Texas though. I mean, if you got custody, all you gotta do is run up there.
But women always win because they are by default are that unless you got the receipts.
You gotta down here if you ain't married to her, then she automatically is a custodial parent.
Here too.
Okay.
Yeah,
But if you married to her, y'all really you both until you get a divorce, you have to actually go to court and substantiate which one is which.
Well,
but that's only if you're married.
But see, when you get married and you got child support, she takes on your child support too.
Oh yeah, that's that's down here too. That's
Oh yeah, she takes on your whole debt. Yeah. So that's
you 80 grand behind, she 80 grand behind. Boy, that's cold.
Yep. So look, if you get married to a person that owed child support and he or she agrees, they gotta be a rider, especially if they know that, because they're taking on your shit. You get what I'm saying? And they don't have to credit all that. It's collective now. It's not.
Yeah, smash your credit, all the pieces. Yeah, I don't think that's fair though. It's already hard enough to keep that credit up as it is. No, that credit. They need to figure out a new credit system, man. That's you can have good credit for 20 years, and then you get a repo on a car and just fucking it's already messed up off of one car.
That's why marriage nowadays that don't work unless you're rich. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because of if you're a dude in debt and she's, and you value her, you don't want to put that shit on her like that. You get what I'm saying? And we don't got no plan that we gonna get myself out of this to where it's gonna affect both of us. I'm not gonna put that in that situation, and I don't need to, just because of some legalities and paperwork. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do you wrong unless there's a plan for me to get out of it collectively. Like I got a best friend who they've been married for over 20 years. She took on his child support and debt, but she's a rider though. You know what I'm saying?
She helped him get out that situation.
Well, she took it on. You get
right.
Like when you take it on, like fuck it don't matter. We're one. We deal with it as one. You get what I'm saying? So. And it was only with one child. You get what I'm saying? And it was
it was
parental alien syndrome to where the bitter baby mom shit. You know what I mean? Didn't want to let him see the kid because he didn't want to fuck with her. So keep the kid.
Right. So I go.
Yeah, the parental alienation syndrome is what we call it. You get what I'm saying? You alienate the kid because of your bitterness and not a spite shit. So yeah, so she took it on. That's a rider. But we don't, if I don't want to marry you, bro, if I'm looking at it as a business, even though we know that's probably mostly what it is, but that's not what we were raised upon what marriage was. You know what I mean?
You're actually supposed to like each other before you.
Right. Yeah, we supposed to
like each other before you start doing all that.
All right, we supposed to be friends, companions.
And for real.
Lifetime partners. Nowadays, they make it seem like marriage is like
some kind of business arrangement,
right?
Ball and chain type shit.
We did this as a business. I'm like, okay, you couldn't have did that without getting married.
For real.
That's what it was about.
Could have just went up there and signed a contract, got an LLC or something instead of a marriage license.
Right. So it'd be discouraging to hear that sometimes, like a business. Okay, well maybe I don't need to get married then. Unless we both
For real.
got money to where I ain't losing too much if we get divorced. Like, I don't know if y'all don't make it seem fun. Yeah.
Right.
I don't want to get married. If I done had a woman for over 10 years and shit, we ain't never been married. Didn't work out, but I ain't have to pay her no restitution.
Yeah, I gotta fix my situation as it is.
Right. I mean, listen, for me, I'm not a high value man. I'm a nigga that stay high on some valuable weed. God damn it. Listen, that's why I stay high on some valuable weed. But at the end of the day, for me, I'm a high value man. If you ain't you're not a high value man if you letting a woman disrespect you, rich or poor. You get what I'm saying? You ain't gonna fuck with Ray and you ain't doing nothing for me, whether I got it or not. I ain't never fucked with no chick that ain't had it or can't get it to where you benefiting me. Well, nigga, what is you? Nigga, you broke. That's fine. But I've been broke all considerably, nigga. I ain't never made over 50K, but I ain't never had a problem getting a woman I want and being happy the way I want to be with whoever I'm with.
Yeah, that money thing, that's not real. I know I made a lot of money talking about it, but that I've never made over 50K, but when I was about 23, 24 when I bought my first house. So
yeah.
I'm still in it now. My house been paid for years, almost 10 some years.
They say if you own your own house, you're pretty much rich in a lot of ways. Any goddamn.
So when you take off, you might be paying mortgage $800 to $1,000 a month in Texas. I know it's more in California, but when you getting that back, like me, I could save $2,000 a month just straight off my checks. But that's because I paid my house off, and you know what I'm saying. And then plus, people need to start doing simple shit like 401k, simple IRA, shit like that. They need to start doing that. Like when you're young, early 30s, late 20s, and then get on a job and stay on a job for a little while. That's another thing I see niggas. I guess that's what's in now, but they jumping from job to job. You really ain't putting enough time in for your retirement to do anything. This is all my dad's information. It's boomer information, what I'm telling you. But all of them had paper like that. Like all my uncles and my dad and them, man, $200,000-$300,000 in the bank. I'm like, what the fuck? How'd y'all do that? And they said, well, they had what they called what's that shit called? Anyway, it was like 401k, but it's not that. It's something else where they would save. The business will match whatever you put into it, and then that's what you save. So if you saved up 20 grand in like 10 or 20 years, it'll turn to 40, and then another 10 years it'll turn from 40 to 80, and then it turn from 80 to 160. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that. And I'm like, what? Like, yeah, that's what we did.
Well, I would say this, and a lot of black folks, at least from what I've seen, of men, listen, we don't feel like we could substantially have a 401k unless it's with a secure job that's paying us enough to get by with. Like if it ain't construction or like Boeing, like if you notice a lot of dudes in social media, they don't show what job they doing unless it's with a hard hat on. You ever notice that?
Yeah, oh man, I don't even want to go down that road. Yeah, I don't believe 90% of them. I know there's some dudes that's actually making a little paper and they got some nice jobs, but the majority of dudes,
they don't want to because niggas don't want to show a picture of themselves being a manager at a retail. You get what I'm saying? Because you ain't making no real money. So unless you working in construction or you on the port or you work at Boeing up here on the West Coast, unless you have these other manufacturing jobs, it's not really of notable, but it's security. The job is there for the IRAs, the 401ks, portfolio stuff. But I'm talking about the ones on the scale that we know about up here in the Northwest, which is Boeing, because the Boeing headquarters is up here in Seattle, you know what I mean? So most cats up here, if it ain't a port job, construction, or Boeing, they're not really bragging about what kind of work they're doing. You get what I'm saying?
Because them benefits ain't there.
Huh?
because the benefits ain't there.
Yeah, the benefits not there unless it's with a job secure. I mean, this is just off the name brand scale. You know what I'm saying? For people,
Right.
Sure, there's other manufacturing. You know, we got other commercial. You know them commercial strips that got them buildings that they have manufacturing that no names in the building, but they're making shit. Cats
Right.
warehouse jobs, but mostly when you see here, cats don't really brag about their job unless it's in for when you're doing a male speaker kind of job, you know what I'm saying, or you're doing construction on the port or Boeing.
Right.
Yeah, niggas, because of the job, niggas will stay. For me, I had a job working at McNeil Island, which is where the jail was out here. But I worked at the Special Commitment Center, which was a place that's rarely in the country where they house all sex offenders. Like you're out of jail, but you still have problems with your issues. So they migrate.
Like a halfway house. That's what we call them down.
House, right? It's a halfway house, but it's still confined. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
And you're still on the island, but you're just not in the.
You're not in general population. In a dorm or some shit like that. Like you're not really locked up, but you're locked up.
It's no metal bars and
right.
And, it's not a cell, but you're in a room. You get to have your own stuff in there. You get to come out and roam. It still has the jail kind of effect with the locked doors and all this, but it's more comfy. Put it like that.
You get to go to class and stuff.
Yeah, but it's all sex offenders, whether it be high level.
Oh shit.
Right. They never got their crime is done, so we take you out to jail, but your issue still may be a problem. You get what I'm saying? So until we're not gonna recommit the same thing, we're gonna keep you here. But it's
you must be talking about the 14-year-old boy chasers and
well, yeah, because they have like one.
That's mental issues.
Yeah, they really got a problem with the creep shit. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to go with it.
But they
some real life creeps, like a disease type.
Right, but the crime for it has been done, so we can't keep you in the actual jail no more. But we can keep you over here till we know for sure, till we're diagnosed. We're
not going to release you into the public
until we feel like that you aren't going to do this again. Some have been released. But for the most part, it's like a jail. We can't keep going with our business if we let all y'all go. You get what I'm saying? So there's some folks that should have been let go, but in order to keep the business going, we got to keep you in here. Like a jail. Like there's niggas that, you can't keep a jail running if you let everybody go that did their time. So folks are still in there that they shouldn't have in there. But in order for us to keep the business going, because it's a 24-hour facility, but I made a lot of money there, but the job was easy to help because you're just monitoring them, and 90% of them is non-dangerous. They don't want no smoke, but they going after the vulnerable. You get what I'm saying? They ain't going after, They ain't going after these old dudes that's they're suckers. You know what I mean? So they're not going after you. They're scared of you more than less, so they're no threat to you. But it was an easy job. It was an easy. So if you're working in like corrections, something like or construction or Boeing, where you're making planes, because it's entry level. This is an entry level jobs, but you can make like Boeing. Our state, you don't have to get piss test to get a job here, and you don't have to as long as you ain't got no felonies. So,
shit.
Yeah, you can get a state job here. Now, a city job, you get paid more. So it's a little bit more. You gotta take P tests, your background gotta be straight. The state job, now you can get in. And once you get in permanent, like it goes from on call to temporary to permanent. Once you get on permanent, it's almost impossible to get fired.
I heard that, man. So that is real. Now I've heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
Like once you get really on state, you pretty much can retire. Like you can retire out of the state like that.
Yep. And it's unionized. I don't know about there, but it's unionized. So,
yeah, it's not. They don't have too many unions around here.
Oh, okay.
These cowboys around here, they can't stand it.
Oh, okay. Well, up here, yeah. It's a lot of union shit up here. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, but once you get on permanent, I mean that might be everywhere. It's hard to get fired, bro. It's hard. I mean, I done seen niggas that they got the dogs, because you gotta catch a boat. You gotta catch a boat, the dock over there. They got the sniff dogs every now and then. Cats that been caught with dope on them, bringing dope to the offenders and everything, still kept their job.
No shit.
Still kept it. They had them go to counseling.
Right.
They still kept their job, bro.
Damn.
Because they're not, don't forget, there's rich sex offenders too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's automatic.
So there's cats in there that's, hey man, I'll give you this and this if you could bring me some weed from out the or this and that. I got 1,000 right now for you. So best believe it, man, this ain't a jail that's monitored by cops. These are monitored by regular people like me and you.
Right. Get somebody to let you slide through, you know what I'm saying?
And these dudes aren't mean. Listen, you can have a conversation like me and you. The only thing that makes you think that they're creepy is reading their profile and how they got it. Like, oh, this nigga's sick. But then if you never read the profile and you just talk to them, like, oh, you might think like, dude, what are you in here for? I know you in here though. Well, what are you in here
for?
So these niggas is regular dudes. They just have an issue that got out or they were extreme. There's a lot of niggas like them.
Hell yeah.
They just know how to hide it.
In these spaces too.
They just know how to hide it, bro.
Yeah.
There's one in every family. There's one in every family. You just don't know about it. So that's
for real.
But yeah, if you listen, my point is that a lot of dudes, us men, black men especially, we don't showcase our job on social media unless it's with a hard hat.
But the majority of the niggas on here, that's on here like a lot of them are truck drivers though.
Well, because truck driving is becoming more easier now. But but everybody still can't do it though, because you gotta be able to stay your ass up and you can't have a life.
Right. That's what suck about it. And also, they hire more women because they making all the trucks automatic now. Most of the trucks are automatic.
Yeah, I see a lot more on these YouTube. I see a lot of more women truck drivers. But now they make it easy. Like if you could buy your own delivery truck, and you could become a delivery like a UPS or all these other ones. If cats knew, like you could become your own contracting delivery.
Yeah, I would move towards box truck, but I used to own my own trucking company. And man, ain't no money in that shit.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it really, when they spread, by the time they spread you so thin, you are making the same or less than you would just working for a company. Plus, you don't have any insurance or none of that crap. You have to buy all that on your own.
Well, yeah, I mean, listen, truck drivers.
They after COVID, they fixed the game. They fixed the game where all these small businesses and shit, that's really going out the window.
It seems that way. It really seems.
It's really real. I know in the spaces they talk about owning your own business and all that. I ain't gonna lie, niggas is just 20 or 30 years too late. They really getting rid of small business.
It seems that way.
Yeah, I think them. I think that was a thing of the past. To tell you the truth.
Right. When it was a wave.
I know when I owned my own truck, it went under. And now that I'm working for another company, and he's not even a major company, I'm making 3 times the money I was making before. So I'm like, damn, man, I kind of jacked my money off, investing it in that. Could have kept this.
But you was under you was under a different awareness going in than you was leaving out of it.
Yeah, I was on an old school mentality. I like to tell people to keep up with the times. Like, I was taught a whole bunch of different stuff. Like, I grew up in the era of the Bill Cosby and the different world. You graduate school, right? You go to college and you get the job. Well, this is the lie they didn't tell us. Them jobs that you would get going to college, they ain't out there. A lot of people want to make you believe that there is. So, like, say for instance, this, you could go become a chemical engineer.
Yeah,
nigga, ain't no chemical engineer job waiting on your ass.
soon as you get out, do they got the job listings for the chemical thing? Then am I gonna get paid for the degree that I demand to get paid for?
No, that's what they don't tell you. That it's not there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then they got boomers, niggas in their 60s, 70s. These niggas will not retire. They still on the job. Like, hey man, you supposed to retire so somebody else can take your position. Nope. I make $140,000 a year, and all I do is come to work and crunch numbers, and then I sit around here and I go home. I'm not quitting. So they be in their 60s, late 60s, still at the job. Them people got to force them to retire.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Give them
and they pass that job down to one of their kin folks.
Would they give them a package to leave? What's that called? What kind of package they leave?
The severance package.
Severance package, yeah. Hey man, we
got get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, we got a good severance package for you. You can't deny this severance package we got for you, sir.
For real.
You know,
to give you 50 grand on top and your retirement.
You know, when we hear about severance package, we hear about them big banking CEOs and how they get paid for them. Damn, you paid this nigga $200 million to leave? What?
For real? Yeah.
Yeah.
So because it's costing them.
Right. But the niggas, you know, our execs is taking that. Like, we gave you a bonus and a package to leave. We gave you a bonus to leave.
Right. And plus, they actually stunt the growth of a business. Like if you're working for a Fortune 5 company, if you still got all them old niggas from the 90s and 80s and 70s and shit, they're stunting the growth of the business. They want the young guys to come in. You know what I mean? Like the young cats with the new minds, the new ways to make money. They want those dudes
to move with the times.
Right.
But you know what place ain't doing that, which is why we still in a standstill on most things in the country. To your point, is Congress. They still got them old ass motherfuckers that don't want to give up their rank. You get them, whether it's from both sides of the coin. That's the battle. The real battle is the young versus the old. You get what I'm saying? They don't want to leave their rank because it's all they have. You get what I'm saying? It ain't just it's the rank. We know goddamn
still talking about racism of the 60s.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Oh, Dark Ken, if you saying that, Hood must have. Hood, where you at? Kent trying to get back on the panel, bro. But that's Congress is always.
He probably done started cooking or something.
I don't know what that is. He's doing something. But that to me is why we're at a standstill as a country, because we still got old motherfuckers that still want to run shit. While the country's still moving and forward in a futuristic type of way. If we can't change laws to benefit the times and the people that's changing with it, then it's still gonna be the same narrative.
They're gonna sink the ship.
They're gonna sink the ship. You get what I'm saying? But because of ego and old folks just don't want to pass the baton.
Hey, that's a boomer thing. I think that's a boomer disease.
It is. And there's nothing more of an example further than to look to our Congress. It's a battle of ageism. Ageism is still a battle. We even hear in these YouTube streams, you got the old niggas versus the young cats.
Oh man, that battle was going on since I think like 2015 or 16. That battle, the old niggas with them old ass ideologies, and then the young dudes just telling you that ain't how it go. It's not like that anymore.
But see, now these young cats, like to your point we made earlier, they're so disrespectful. They don't even they don't care about wisdom. Even if the wisdom might not benefit them, or just to be like, you know what, just take it in. Now it's like, nigga, shut your old ass up. You know what I mean?
Pretty much.
It ain't no kind of before he even gets the wisdomatic sentence out. Nigga, shut your old ass up.
For real.
Go drink you some Richard's Wild Irish Rose or some Bumpy Face somewhere. Don't you old niggas still drink? These young cats don't even know. If you say Bumpy Face to them, like, what is that?
For real.
What is that? Seagram's?
Yeah, that Seagram's shit.
We drinking Ciroc around here, nigga.
For real. Yeah, they drink all sweet shit.
We drinking New Amsterdam around here, nigga. Seagram's. That sound like
oh, y'all be on that New Amsterdam. Oh, yeah, that's that new lick.
Nigga, but nigga, back in 07, New Amsterdam was known as a cheap fucking vodka.
Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping, man.
Yeah,
that New Amsterdam was that cheap shit.
Yeah, in Atlanta, like Champion. Remember, Champion was the cheap brand. Now they made
Come on, man. I was on the panel trying to explain that to niggas. I said, Starter used to be the shit. Champion, Puma was garbage. Man, that shit is at Foot Locker.
Members only.
Yeah, all that crap.
Now it's the shit. Remember, you used to get made fun of if you had a members only jacket. I got
that's crazy.
I got Champion before you see all Champions did was they got the stitch in there.
That's crazy though. Champion was like, I remember Champion being damn near Walmart brand.
Yep, right. Yep.
It was some shit you can get from Payless.
Yep.
They were tied together. The shoestrings were tied together.
The Pro Wings, the straps.
Pro Wings. Yep.
They were in that category. Everlast. Yeah. Yeah, I had a pair of Everlast during the post-struggle days. Only had one. Yeah.
Made you some good basketball shoes.
Champion was only known for his underwear and socks.
That's it.
Maybe
but I knew I'd be telling people this shit. And then what's so crazy about it? It's a lot of old folks. I don't know what happened. It's like that Men in Black pen. I think they got hit by it. And some of us didn't get hit. And we still remember.
Yeah. I don't forget.
Yeah, I don't either. I remember a lot of shit.
Motherfuckers was like knocking certain shit, but now they rocking certain shit. I don't forget.
Right.
I'm the nigga that came from the A's. Like, nigga, why are you niggas still getting the same Jordans that's been remarketing out, nigga, every year?
Man, 3 times.
But the price
3
like
times they didn't put them shoes out.
But this $300 now, nigga, that was $180 when I was in high school.
Yeah, at the most.
180? Oh, you niggas is paying $300 for JOs now. Good luck. I'm not. Sorry. Oh, because it's a shoe.
I'm so old.
Oh, okay.
I remember the first $100 shoe. A lot of people don't remember that. It was the Reebok pump. Damn basketball on your tongue.
Listen, I wanted the pump. The D Brown pumps.
Yeah, I didn't get a pair neither. My mom, they were like, them shoes $99.
I got them late when it wasn't the thing no more.
Right.
I'm trying to get the pump so I can jump and dunk. Not for the style. I just need the dunk.
You was trying to jump out the gym before it was a thing.
I was trying to jump off the porch and out the gym, all that. I was trying to jump like Jordan, all that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I was late. But yeah, listen, we're from the age to where, nigga, we had now layers, and I was putting Cheetos and Doritos in the same brown paper bag and shaking it up with the plain Lay's potato chips. And if you left it in there too long, the bag got greasy. You get what I'm saying? These kids are spoiled nowadays. These niggas getting video games and $300 shoes and designer belts for their Christmas and birthday.
Yeah. Go to school like that.
You'd be lucky to get a pair of G Nikes, nigga, for your birthday, nigga. These niggas got still.
What shoes was it?
What'd you say? Nigga, I just wanted.
What shoes you call out?
I just wanted me a pair of G Nikes, the regular Nikes. You get what I'm saying? The ones that.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you said the British Knights.
Oh, I had a pair of British Knights too. I had the BK all day.
The BK.
I was playing basketball in my British Knights. I got a basketball team photo with some British Knights, some low top.
Yeah.
When Fila was the thing, I had to go get me a new pair.
I was just getting ready to say the felines, they were in.
These kids is shaming K-Swisses and Filas.
Hey, them K-Swiss, man, if a nigga catch you in them now, man, they gonna roast your ass up. But I was like, damn, you had to have one pair of K-Swiss when I was growing up, at least one.
At least one if you couldn't afford no shell toes.
Right.
You couldn't afford no G Nikes. You know them K Swisses was about $30.
$30 all day long. Soon as they lost the white, you went and got you a new pair.
You got new pair.
Same shoe.
You get what I'm saying? But you see these kids nowadays, they're like, what the fuck are these? Is that an extra stripe on the Adidas?
That's crazy.
We had the OG Reeboks.
Yeah.
The last
Reeboks was more popular than the Nikes there for a long time.
You know, the last time those was popping was during the Cash Money Records era.
Yep.
That was
I still remember Juvenile had that song called Soldier Rag. He was talking about them Jabot pants and the Reebok shoes.
That's right.
Like, damn, that's back in the day.
Yeah, they rocked the OG Reeboks. That was their thing.
Damn.
That was the last of that era. We don't talk about the OG Reeboks anymore. Barely Reebok, period.
Nah, Reebok not even a thing no more.
No. So you got to come back and make it a thing now.
Yeah.
You know, I'd rock some. Look, you got the OG Nikes, you have some OG Reeboks, one of the two, or some K-Swisses.
K-Swiss, yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And you was the
Niggas used to wear K-Swiss like they were dress shoes or something. That's when you put your little polo shirt on, you had your little K-Swiss.
Right. Because they were affordable if you couldn't afford the $60 G Nikes or Reeboks.
Yep.
You go right to the Big Five. I don't know what y'all had there. We call it Big Five. You know, it was just the off-brand athletic store that had the affordable shoes in there.
Almost like what do we got down here? Shoe department, shoe carnival, or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's just it lasted the test of time. Like Big Five still here. Like damn. In business. They stood the test of time, but the folks, that was when you couldn't afford, your family didn't afford it. We going to Big Five.
Yeah.
We gonna
get your shoes with the shoestrings tied together.
We gonna see what we can sketch up in here. Now the bottoms look too much like platforms. I ain't gonna get them for you, son. But you know you can find some good. You can find some good K-Swiss. You might find a good pair of K-Swiss in here just to start you off. Now next month I'll get you some OG Nikes, baby. But right now, see, because every time school time came around, my mom didn't have the money for the school clothes. You get what I'm saying? You only have about a week worth of new school clothes, just a week worth. That first week. And then you better mix up them new clothes with them old clothes.
Goddamn, I'm right.
You better mix and match them.
Remember that shit.
Right, your shirts better be
1 week worth of clothes. That's it.
Right, you could come to school with the clothes, the pants from last year, because ain't nobody paying attention to the pants. Oh, but nigga, you better have some kind of new shirt.
You have to change them shirts. You have to, 1 week you had to change them shirts out.
You better have some new shirts, nigga, from last year, nigga. You better.
For real.
At least the first 2 weeks.
Well, because when I was going to school, they would catch you off the rip. Nigga, didn't you wear that shirt Monday? Like, nah, man.
That you didn't get caught. They wouldn't do that, but you just knew they would know. You get what I'm saying?
Oh man.
I remember that. They ain't got to say it. You just knew they know, cause you know, like, damn, I wore this shirt a lot last year. I better.
Yeah. They remember that shirt.
Yeah, they gonna remember that shirt, nigga, cause it's nigga. So yeah, but nowadays these kids, nigga, they got about 6 outfits, nigga, with 9 pair of shoes, nigga. You got a shoe for every day of the week nowadays.
Yeah.
You know, but that's because because we want better than what we have. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't want our kids to have to go.
I blame it on that.
Yeah, you know, we didn't want our kids to have to go through that kind of struggle, because from nowadays also they're more bullying. To your point, they will clown you if you don't come in with some decent looking fit.
Right. They'll clown you where you can't even learn. Like, god damn, I just come up here to learn something. Y'all, they roast you every day. Make a whole video about you, the whole whole earth know about you. Yeah, it's different.
Make a whole song about you where they're making the beat on this like. Nigga got some
Oh yeah.
for the whole class session. Nigga get kicked out in
Yo.
about 10 minutes. We were growing up doing that. Get out the class.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, the teacher might laugh with the students. The teacher might laugh with you. You get what I'm saying? Because nowadays they got teachers, they got more young teachers than we ever had. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, that is a crazy thing. When I remember my teachers, all my teachers were old as hell.
Old as hell. And the counselor, you might have one young looking one. It was the counselor.
That's right. The counselor and the nurse. Those are probably the younger ladies. But man,
I hurt myself so bad just so I can go see the nurse. Oh, I fell.
yeah. But these shit, I've been up to my kids' school when they were still in school. Yeah. Man, they got 25, 26-year-old teachers.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, they y'all ain't.
And you know what comes with that? Now we see more
stories. Yeah.
The teachers fucking the students.
They're gonna be smashing the kids.
They smashing the students.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
These young niggas, because now that young niggas is looking older now in middle school than we ever did. Girls too.
Right,
you know, girls,
right.
They get
niggas,
mature at
hey, I don't even want to talk about that, but
you get what I'm saying? It's the food.
Yeah, I've been to. It's got to be because my homeboy was a coach at a high school, and that happened to him. He told me to come up there to the school one time. He said, "Man, come up here and see how these kids dress." And I went up there. Yeah. Oh my God! Like they ain't them high school girls ain't supposed to have.
With nothing on.
Damn.
With they feet crazy. Done and coming in with furry slippers to school and short skirts.
Damn.
Getting fucked in the bathroom at lunchtime.
So I don't see how you do it.
Getting fucked in the bathroom at lunchtime. You know, we used to go to KFC to get some food. These cats is going out to around fuck and get high. We got high too, but
yeah, that's crazy too. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, I mean, people were doing drugs, but not like that. That would be like a weekend thing. Like, hey man, we got a joint. Like, oh shit, hey, Friday we gonna all meet up. Like it was something like that. He didn't get high on Tuesday and shit. I'm like, damn.
Oh, no, we got
high on a weekday.
I wouldn't know weed. I didn't know I even inhaled in high school. So, but niggas was getting high, but it wasn't like how it is now. You know what I mean? Niggas would leave the campus to go get high. It just wasn't that many. Niggas was leaving the campus to go get food. Right. It was gonna get food. You get what I'm saying? Now, oh nigga, we gotta go high. We gotta get high before fifth period. Nigga, and I'm gonna go fuck the bitch in the bathroom. Nigga, make sure you watch my six. Nigga, watch my six. Nigga, watch.
Yeah.
Watch. You get what I'm saying?
Damn.
And you might get a teacher. You might get a teacher, nigga.
That's crazy.
You might get a teacher.
That was a porno fantasy.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, you think you want to go smash no teacher? Just move ass out of here.
Yeah, I wanted Miss Jenkins, but I know.
Yeah.
She is not giving me no mad, but damn, she looked good.
For real.
I'm gonna bring her an apple. I'm gonna bring her an apple tomorrow. I'm gonna bring her an apple.
You need to get smashed the teacher.
You got enough Mac game. These teachers is giggling. They getting all blushing in their face. Hi, Miss Jenkins. You looking good today. Really, Ricky?
Yes, that's wild.
Niggas about barely 15, but they about 6'2". So they look like a real man to your lonely
See,
ass.
that's another thing. Yeah, that's what's going on now. Them kids.
They look like men.
Yeah, they look like niggas shaving mustaches and shit. Yeah, it's a little different.
But here's the key, though. Here's the key. They're still vulnerable because they're still children.
Mm-hmm. I know it's another thing too. They know a way more than what I knew at their age. Like I was like, damn, y'all really be on some.
Because
that internet.
The internet. Look, they have it easy. They have it. Women, kids of today have it way more easier than when we grew up. Girls don't look. Girls, listen. It don't take nothing. You can make $500. There's no excuse as a woman that you can't make over $100 at the least in a day.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Shit.
There's no excuse. Between tricking, OnlyFans, Cam Soda, stripping, all this shit accessible, there's no reason why a girl should be broke.
Hey, what is Cam Soda real quick?
Cam Soda it's a website, bro, that has all women from all walks of the world, mainly Colombia, but they're everywhere. Black women that look Colombian, we know how that goes, right? So they're from all walks of life, all sizes, okay, that can make a buck, and you don't have to get touched. Just have a webcam and just sit there, okay? You don't have to do. You don't
like
have to
you ain't got to get smashed or nothing. You just really it's just you.
It's you. You could just sit there and look pretty.
Damn.
You and they throw coins. There's chicks on there that sleep with their lush. Like, hey, if you want to wake me up, send some tips, and my vibrating thing will go off, and she just sleep with her booty poked out.
Oh
And there's
man.
and there's 80 niggas looking at me sleep. With my, hey, can you wake me up? Pay this.
Damn.
Slap me some coins. So coins is like slapping ones. It's like throwing dollars. You get what I'm saying? Nigga go pay like $50 for 1,000 coins and use a chat box, webcam. You can talk to her like how there's a chat box on YouTube. It's the same format. There's a screen, chat, super chat, but I'm naked. You want to see feet? You want to see something in my ass? You want to see me ride a dildo? This is the amount of tokens you need to give me. Or if you just want to pay because I look good, just go take a look. Cam Soda, go look at it. Just when you get a chance. You know, it's just all women, big, tall, short. You know, if you want a particular type, I like women. So it's gonna be all women. It ain't gonna be nothing else. I don't want no Decepticons. You know the other word for that. You own none of that. Nothing that has any body altering things, nothing. I want all women. So just go take a look. There's women from all walks of life trying to make $1. If you need any example to say that a woman can make money any kind of way, go to Cam Soda. And if you need to see if there's any kind of tricks, and there really tricks out here in the world, 40-year-old virgins with $100,000 bank accounts, go to Cam Soda. Go to Cam Soda. You'll see there's women
to do it.
Huh? You would break up. Say that again.
They ain't got it's money. Got money and yeah, probably figured I was breaking up.
They ain't got you. Listen. You look decent. There's the biggest chick on there, and there's the smallest chick on there. There's girls. There's squirters. There's girls with electronic, mechanical dicks. It's all. Listen. There's no reason as a woman you should be broke, especially if you're confident in your sexuality and your body. No reason. None. Now, if you a bad looking chick and you fine, you really shouldn't be broke. Period. Point blank, bro. Because there and if I
I've heard of. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead. I can hear you. Lost you again. Okay, we can't hear you if you try to talk. So probably have to change your spot. But look, again, I'm gonna tell you guys, listen, if you a fine looking chick out here, there is no reason why you should be broke. If you barely borderline with a body, there's no reason why you should be broke. None. Because there's way too many tricks and there's way too many ways out here for you to get money. And you ain't gotta do no kind of manual labor other than to fuck. And that's only on your choice. So, and also remember at the end of the day, men is only gonna take what you allow. Period. So when Hood come back up here and fucking get this channel, then I'll pop back. I'm out of here. I gotta go smoke. You niggas is on some other shit right now, okay? We'll be back after these messages. At least Ray will be back. I don't know what the fuck. Hood, get back up here, bro.
It's that crack. It's that crack music. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. We fucking off. We got money, so we fucking off. Niggas tripping, get their head fucking blew off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. Rolling nice cars, yeah, we fucking off. We handle our business, but we still fucking off. Every fucking weekend, yeah, we fucking off. Got our bitches mad at us cause we fucking off. Real hood niggas, yeah, we fucking off. We ain't fucking soft, yeah, we fucking off. Run up and get your head fucking blew off. Yeah, we fucking off. Yeah, we rolling cars. Yeah, we rolling dice. Yeah, we fucking off. Tryna blow stacks. Nigga, Rolex. Young Dewey in the hood with them bro tracks. Yeah, I maintain. Yeah, I'm ducking off. When it's hot, cause I'm fucking off. I was fucking off. Now I'm fucking. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. 20 racks on my chain, I'm fucking off. Wheels way too big, I'm fucking off. Doors up on the whip, I'm fucking off. Cop said my watch is too big, can I take it off? I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I blow a whole zip, nigga, I'm fucking off. I got a bad bitch, nigga, I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. She suck my dick until I'm fucking soft. She say I'm worth it. She say I worked it. I'm just fucking off, but she say I'm perfect. It's that crack. It's that crack music. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. We fucking off. We got money, so we fucking off. Niggas tripping, get their head fucking blew off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. Rolling nice cars, yeah, we fucking off. We handle our business, but we still fucking off. Every fucking weekend, yeah, we fucking off. Got our bitches mad at us cause we fucking off. Real hood niggas, yeah, we fucking off. We ain't fucking soft, yeah, we fucking off. Run up and get your head fucking blew off. Yeah, we fucking off. Yeah, we rolling cars. Yeah, we rolling dice. Yeah, we fucking off. Tryna blow stacks. Nigga, Rolex. Young Dewey in the hood with them bro tracks. Yeah, I maintain. Yeah, I'm ducking off. When it's hot, cause I'm fucking off. I was fucking off. Now I'm fucking. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. 20 racks on my chain, I'm fucking off. Wheels way too big, I'm fucking off. Doors up on the whip, I'm fucking off. Cop said my watch is too big, can I take it off? I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I blow a whole zip, nigga, I'm fucking off. I got a bad bitch, nigga, I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. She suck my dick until I'm fucking soft. She say I'm worth it. She say I worked it. I'm just fucking off, but she say I'm perfect. It's that crack. It's that crack music. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. We fucking off. We got money, so we fucking off. Niggas tripping, get their head fucking blew off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. Rolling nice cars, yeah, we fucking off. We handle our business, but we still fucking off. Every fucking weekend, yeah, we fucking off. Got our bitches mad at us cause we fucking off. Real hood niggas, yeah, we fucking off. We ain't fucking soft, yeah, we fucking off. Run up and get your head fucking blew off. Yeah, we fucking off. Yeah, we rolling cars. Yeah, we rolling dice. Yeah, we fucking off. Tryna blow stacks. Nigga, Rolex. Young Dewey in the hood with them bro tracks. Yeah, I maintain. Yeah, I'm ducking off. When it's hot, cause I'm fucking off. I was fucking off. Now I'm fucking. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. 20 racks on my chain, I'm fucking off. Wheels way too big, I'm fucking off. Doors up on the whip, I'm fucking off. Cop said my watch is too big, can I take it off? I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I blow a whole zip, nigga, I'm fucking off. I got a bad bitch, nigga, I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. She suck my dick until I'm fucking soft. She say I'm worth it. She say I worked it. I'm just fucking off, but she say I'm perfect. It's that crack. It's that crack music. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. We fucking off. We got money, so we fucking off. Niggas tripping, get their head fucking blew off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. Rolling nice cars, yeah, we fucking off. We handle our business, but we still fucking off. Every fucking weekend, yeah, we fucking off. Got our bitches mad at us cause we fucking off. Real hood niggas, yeah, we fucking off. We ain't fucking soft, yeah, we fucking off. Run up and get your head fucking blew off. Yeah, we fucking off. Yeah, we rolling cars. Yeah, we rolling dice. Yeah, we fucking off. Tryna blow stacks. Nigga, Rolex. Young Dewey in the hood with them bro tracks. Yeah, I maintain. Yeah, I'm ducking off. When it's hot, cause I'm fucking off. I was fucking off. Now I'm fucking. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. 20 racks on my chain, I'm fucking off. Wheels way too big, I'm fucking off. Doors up on the whip, I'm fucking off. Cop said my watch is too big, can I take it off? I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I blow a whole zip, nigga, I'm fucking off. I got a bad bitch, nigga, I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. She suck my dick until I'm fucking soft. She say I'm worth it. She say I worked it. I'm just fucking off, but she say I'm perfect. It's that crack. It's that crack music. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. We fucking off. We got money, so we fucking off. Niggas trippin', get their head fucking blew off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. Rolling nice cars, yeah, we fucking off. We handle our business, but we still fucking off. Every fucking weekend, yeah, we fucking off. Got our bitches mad at us cause we fucking off. Real hood niggas, yeah, we fucking off. We ain't fucking soft, yeah, we fucking off. Run up and get your head fucking blew off. Yeah, we fucking off. Yeah, we rolling cars. Yeah, we rolling dice. Yeah, we fucking off. Tryna blow stacks. Nigga, Rolex. Young Dewey in the hood with them throw tracks. Yeah, I maintain. Yeah, I'm ducking off. When it's hot, cause I'm fucking off. I was fucking off. Now I'm fucking. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. 20 racks on my chain, I'm fucking off. Wheels way too big, I'm fucking off. Doors up on the whip, I'm fucking off. Cop said my watch is too big, can I take it off? I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I blow a whole zip, nigga, I'm fucking off. I got a bad bitch, nigga, I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. She suck my dick until I'm fucking soft. She say I'm worth it. She say I worked it. I'm just fucking off. But she say I'm perfect. It's that crack. It's that crack music. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. We fucking off. We got money, so we fucking off. Niggas trippin', get their head fucking blew off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. Rolling nice cars, yeah, we fucking off. We handle our business, but we still fucking off. Every fucking weekend, yeah, we fucking off. Got our bitches mad at us cause we fucking off. Real hood niggas, yeah, we fucking off. We ain't fucking soft, yeah, we fucking off. Run up and get your head fucking blew off. Yeah, we fucking off. Yeah, we rolling cars. Yeah, we rolling dice. Yeah, we fucking off. Tryna blow stacks. Nigga, Rolex. Young Dewey in the hood with them throw tracks. Yeah, I maintain. Yeah, I'm ducking off. When it's hot, cause I'm fucking off. I was fucking off. Now I'm fucking. We got money, so we fucking off. We fucking off. Yeah, we fucking off. We in the hood, and we fucking off. 20 racks on my chain, I'm fucking off. Wheels way too big, I'm fucking off. Doors up on the whip, I'm fucking off. Cop said my watch is too big, can I take it off? I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I blow a whole zip, nigga, I'm fucking off. I got a bad bitch, nigga, I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off. She suck my dick until I'm fucking soft. She say I'm worth it. She say I worked it. I'm just fucking off. But she say I'm perfect. It's that crack. It's that crack music. We got money, so we fucking know. We fucking
our H19D Dr. Hood. Hit the like and subscribe button for more videos. Hit that bell for notifications. We back at the La Peef Network. They've been cooking, man. This is the greatest show on the net. That's what they'd say. So let's tune in.
Heaven is not heaven on earth, ladies and gentlemen. Bravo Tech says Siobhan's face when Chaotic started reading the super chats instead of her. J.I. Lee, Nefertiti says no, hashtag ladies face slander. Shout out to my girl Jay Machines, Veronica. Husband, this is for your future therapy. Once Upon a Rose says shout out to Veronica for being a great sport. I love the show, guys. We appreciate you. Hashtag the Smile Doc. S Love. Oh.
No, hey, wow. Hey, I'm wilding too.
Shit, me too.
All right.
The truth started.
We would have been here till 3 in the morning with Chaotic reading them super chats, boy.
No, you know. I'm going to go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't already. And make sure you subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. Hey, man, shout out to Chaotic Truth, man. You know, he a content creator. Some of the subjects over there be a little touchy. You know, it'll hit you the wrong way. But if you look at them as a whole, you know, you take the time out to really, and a lot of time with YouTube, people don't do that. They don't take the time out to really check out the channel and get the overall message. But yeah, he alright. He alright, man. You know, I did a reaction to a compilation that he did. You know, it had me a little hot, but that's what Dr. Hood do, man. We clap at cats. You know, I can apologize or whatever. It ain't gonna take away from my manhood at all. But overall, comedy, a lot of comedy. He be dead on with some of his streams that he do. You know what I'm saying? So salute.
Channel, moving on to our next channel. Next topic. As a woman, if you have a low sex drive, should your man suffer?
I know how this is gonna go.
I got it.
Hey, JR, can we start with Tawanda?
Yeah.
If you don't have a high sex drive and your man do, and you say you love your man, but he better not cheat on you, and you don't like sharing your man, I don't get it, sis. That don't sound like love. If you know you got a low sex drive and your man got a high sex drive, but you love your man, you want to please your man, you just don't want to share, then you need to turn that shit up and get that pussy up even when you don't want to. Or tag a bitch in to let her get him right, if possible. And everybody wins. You don't gotta have sex when you don't want to, and your man ain't gotta go without. I know y'all ain't ready for them type of conversations.
Wow. That was very interesting. That sounds like one that I might have to cook up over on the Dr. Hood. You know how we do over there. You know, it's always good over there. We always got to tap in. But yeah, let's hear what they had to say about this one.
Where's find these hoes from? That bitch is like a predator.
Like a demon, bro. A whole demon.
No, like the predator. I'm about to put up my Arnold Schwarzenegger shit, man. No, like a predator. Where these hoes from? We're gonna go ahead and get it started. As a woman, if you have low sex drive, should your man suffer? We're gonna go ahead and start with Tawanda. And we'll go to Jabbar, because I know they've been kind of quiet on the panel.
I don't think you have to suffer. To bring some more energy into the bedroom, whatever it takes to satisfy my man. That's just what I'm gonna do.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever.
That's easy to say, you know, if you're already doing it. It's kind of like people that's working out, you know, it's easy to say, yeah, go to the gym 3 times a week, you know, if you're already doing this shit, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, what do you say to the woman that's not doing that, you know? How do we get through to her, right?
It takes.
I like that attitude. What if he said get rid of that weave? Because he tired of...
You gotta pick your poison logic. Sometimes, you know, when it comes to that bedroom's a real sensitive subject. And I know a lot of dudes ain't satisfied in the bedroom. So, you know, like what she crank it up in the bedroom, at least give her a couple months on the weave. That's all I'm gonna say.
The residue all over his house.
And then I get rid of it. I take it off. I have hair, so I take it off.
Okay. I like that. She'll take it off.
Yeah. Now she got a good attitude. She does.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Boy, y'all reconciling today. Javara TV, what are your thoughts about as a woman, if you have a low sex drive, should your man suffer?
I don't know hypothetically what somebody else should do, but for me, I think if it was low, it's a reflection of how I feel about him, and I probably should find a new man, or he should be finding a new girl.
Oh, whew. And that was brutally honest. Whew. That was brutally honest. It was.
So he should just divorce you? Is you saying he just leave the house and kick you out? Or
Like it's different. I guess if it's a sudden change, then maybe it's just like a moment in time. But like if I'm not in the mood to do with him ever, or I just don't, it's a reflection.
Like once a month. You just like, you know what I mean? And you just like, you only, something changed in you. Hormones or whatever. And there's nothing wrong, but something just changing you. You just don't want to have sex that much. And he wants to have sex like 3 times, 4 times, 5 times a week. And you just want to do it once a month. What do you do? Mr. Lego, we got to exempt her from this question because she been kissing the whole...
Wow, it's a lot. It's a lot to unpack.
Whole pack of bacon, fried, deep fried. Hey, a nigga ain't gonna have no problem with her.
Unless I don't like
Javar, what do you do?
Yeah, like I guess if you're saying if it's been a long-term thing and it's just something that's new that wasn't like that normally and just life changes, like in the real world, it depends how long it's been going on. Like I believe the attraction is either between us or it's not, and if it's fading away, then life goes on. We gotta figure
it could be some hormone stuff. Would you like? What would you do? Tag a bitch in, or just let them go and go back being single, or what? Y'all married? Like what do you mean? Just leave it alone?
Give me a scenario. You rushing the answer. I don't have that problem. So I'm telling you,
Yeah, man, she's honest. You know, she's kind of jumping around the playground with it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She's holding her own, though. Standing on her square. But nah, this is a interesting subject. I wasn't expecting to hear that, but I think it is a direct reflection on the connection, you know, that you have with your woman. You know, if she just all of a sudden doesn't want to have sex, you know, she doesn't fuck with you, or she's either fucking with somebody else. That's one of my guess.
I feel like the reason is because our connection ain't together. We can just move
I
around.
said it's some hormone stuff, and for whatever reason, you just don't want to have sex more than once a month. What do you do? Is the question.
Change the birth control.
Yeah, say it's whatever, birth control, had a baby, I don't know. Shit be going on with y'all. Shit is going on with you. And what do you do if you don't want to have sex as much as he does? What do you do? That's just the question.
I have a conversation with him. We figured this out together because I don't know. I ain't been there.
Okay, he said, can we take a bitch in?
Like, you know what? We're gonna figure this out for the next 3 months and try this and try that. And you know, I don't know. We have to have a conversation though. It's a real thing. This ain't like no. We don't go on the playground. So this is like a real thing. We have to have a talk about it. I don't know.
Siobhan. As a woman, if you have a low sex drive, should your man suffer?
I don't
attack a bitch in.
I don't think that a man should suffer in regards to sex. There are times where, we really don't want to do it, but you just kind of got to suck it up. Do what they want you to do and please them and kind of put them in their space. And they're not going to complain. As long as you're doing what you need to do. I mean, hell.
So,
yeah, ladies, suck it up.
Wow, there's a lot of good talk on the panel tonight. A lot of people, they going in. I'm gonna make sure I have these reactions early. A couple of them I dropped kind of late. It ain't gonna be doing nothing. I'm gonna get them uploaded and everything and have them ready to go for the morning time. So y'all could come back and check out the highlights because they got a great show. I'm pretty sure they got a couple thousand in the chat probably.
Suck it up.
Are you tagging somebody in?
Huh?
I don't want to.
Hey, Anton, your mic.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me good?
No, it sounds low. It sounds like
Yeah,
the
you
mic
super
not
low,
connected.
bro.
I don't know what's going on.
Would you tag somebody in, Siobhan?
What do you mean by tag somebody in? Like
You know what that
a woman?
Yeah.
No.
What? All right, Mommy 3 Love. Welcome back. We haven't heard your voice. Bless the.
Hold on real quick. So I think that, the answer is no, because I don't want to share, right? But I mean.
But it's not about you, it's about him. He's the one not getting sex. Why I gotta be about you? I don't want to share. But what if he wanna, it's all about y'all all the time, right?
No, but I'm saying that would have to be something that he would speak with me about and just let me know what's going on.
Would you acquiesce to that?
I would do what he wants to do.
Wow.
And for me,
I don't know if that's some cap, but it sounds good. But the selfish part, hey, some women, they're gonna be selfish, and it all depends. Some of them gonna put up with it depending on how much value you bring into the table. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that extra token.
Mommy 3 Love, she already got a roommate. She be like, yo!
man, let me go and answer this. So, no, ain't nobody, you ain't gotta tag nobody in for nothing when it comes to me. Even if I, when I was in that long relationship, even if I didn't want to have sex, he come home from work, he was a police officer, so I know he had a long day, so I know what he wanted. But even if I didn't feel like I'm gonna lean to the side, get that little lazy sick, but when he put it in, I get the going. I'm finna ride up on it. But I'm gonna put it like this. I love sex, so I'm not finna just, I'm gonna do it all. I don't care if he wanted ass, I'm gonna do that too.
Oh. Ooh wee! Hey, they get real comfortable on these panels, man.
So I'm gonna type it up. We finna go to the movie theater. And look, kids at daycare, you all take off early. We finna go to the movie theater. We finna go have some sex. We finna do something.
Yeah, can you move?
Ooh, that's critical, man. It is. Y'all better watch out. There's women out here like this. They ready. They going.
Ooh, Veronica from Buy Me and please.
I'm gonna eat my man. I'm finna get everything, baby. I'm gonna mess a clean down there. He ain't gotta go nowhere. You ain't gotta tag nothing down. You ain't gotta tag nothing.
She dead ass serious too. That's crazy.
For me.
You know what though? Hey, that my nigga Quest said demon. But you know what? Them demons ain't gonna ever have a problem with keeping no nigga.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
So y'all saying that y'all like to get y'all ass ate is what y'all saying?
No.
Nah.
No. I'm gonna go ahead and answer for those guys. No, but to know that she's willing to go that far, she's probably gonna be waking you up with head and things like that too. So it is that most guys are not getting. You know, they're not waking up with head. It's just not happening. Cancel Christmas.
Well, it's not about, see, that's what you call. See, we didn't pay attention to what she said about the ass age. She said whatever it takes.
Right.
It's about the effort.
The effort.
But is that not what I said? I feel like I said
no, you didn't say.
No, you didn't. You said, oh, so you guys just want your ass ate. You guys like to get...
Siobhan, hold up, wait. Look, I'm finna move you down here. Look, get your head down there. I can't even move you. God damn, I lost my control. Look. She said whatever it takes. So, in that mentality, that's how women should be. Whatever it takes. Sacrifice.
But that's literally what I just said.
No, you didn't.
That's not what you just said. You said, so y'all like y'all ass ate? That's totally different.
I know she came back at the end and said whatever he wanted. That's she did come back and say that.
Thank
She
you.
didn't say the last part. That's what she didn't say. I ain't catch
Hey, Javar TV, why don't you go kiss some more bacon and get out of our conversation? Because your lips look greasy. But look, just her attitude behind it, right? Look, and you can say what you want about the mommy girl, right? But she seemed real and raw.
Mm-hmm.
And regardless of what you say, men respect that real and raw.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We do. She getting straight to the point.
Now, the certain type of man can control that real and raw, but if she fuck with a lame nigga, then she gonna run him over. And I expect her to. But I already sensed the ride or die in her though. You know what I'm saying? And not saying that the women on the panel ain't ride or die. You know what I'm saying?
She ready to run over a nigga though. I see that in her. And she, yeah, you know, she's doing all that. She's gonna be attached. Like there's attachments, y'all. You know, women that's just ready to do all of that, you know, there's gonna be some attachments going on. And you know, if you running around fucking around and she going all out, you know, it could be some static. I'm gonna tell you. So you cheating ass niggas, you better stay away from this one.
Devon, your lips look good. The Veronica girl, your lips look good. The bacon girl, you know your lips look good. But it's about her mentality that she said, hey, look, you know what? Fuck it regardless. I'm gonna make this shit work. I'm gonna do whatever I have to do. How often do you hear that from women today?
I think you hear it more often than not. I think that it's the right man that wants to do any and everything.
Nah, get away from them. See, this is when the stupid shit, you know, the whole panel be going great, then it be some stupid shit popping up. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't about that.
For and if it's not the right person and it don't feel right, they're not gonna do it.
Oh, really? Siobhan, you bad like goddamn 100 tonight. No, you look. Y'all go ahead, man. Anton, you still at the Pistons game? You kind of soft tonight.
No, I mean I don't understand niggas. Like I don't want no sympathy sex, bro. Like fuck that. Like I want you to be there because you want to be there. Don't fucking give me no lazy sex. I don't want no sympathy sex. Like that's a turn off for me. Like I don't want.
Hey, I feel them. That you know it is that lazy shit that you know you just want to do it just because you feel obligated. That shit's corny as fuck. But I'll take it though. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. You know, and be done with it, right?
I want to just fuck just for the sake of fucking. Like I done did that 100 times, 100 million times. I had sex every single night. So that's not a thing to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want that real shit. Like, I want something else. You know what I'm saying? I want your fucking soul. I want everything in you. I want you to take I want you to take the whole load. Like, I want all of it.
You love on demon time, son. Your time on demon.
No, real talk. Like, I want everything. I want you to take the whole load. I want you to be pushed inching back and all of that. Like, I need you to fucking arch your back. I want you to look like an S. Like, I want everything. I don't want none of that weak shit. Like, I don't want no sympathy sex. I don't want no chick say, oh, well, I took care of him just because. Y'all can have that. I'm straight. I want it all. So, you know what I'm saying? If it ain't that, then I'd rather not have it.
Yeah, I don't know about that, the last part, but I feel him. You know, he wants that because it's a difference. You know, when your girl's putting effort into it and when she's not, you know, there's a big ass difference.
Like, I don't understand niggas when they like, oh, you need to make the sacrifice. Nah,
hey, JR, can we take an admin hold until we get these likes up to 1,400?
Oh, I'll be looking on likes.
Yeah, we had like 1.3. We put it at 1.4.
Take a moment to get the likes up, y'all.
Yeah, I put a time on for these chat ninjas that, look, I put 30 minutes. There's no way it takes 30 minutes to get 100 likes.
All right, Mr. Let Go take us out with that song.
Yeah, hey, sing or do something. Hey, y'all get them likes up, because you know what? We gonna hold Mommy of 3 back, Veronica, Fresh, whatever her name, back. My nigga Chaotic, my nigga Anton, my nigga Let Go. Let's get these likes up, man. Y'all playing. It's free. Please. You know what I'm saying? We got Twan over there with a whole mattress.
Yeah, go ahead, hit that like button. You know what it is. Don't, you know, go support their channel too. But you fuck with your boy, because we bring you this hot heat. You know, that way you ain't got to go over there sifting around. You know, if Dr. Hood got it popping, you know, we got the beat on low and the shit's popping over here. You dig? We got it cracking.
Or against the wall. You know what I'm saying?
Tawana is literally sitting on the air mattress right now.
No, that's a lie. My phone is about to die, so I have to prop it up. So you see the headboard. My bed is a king size bed.
Oh, really?
So yes. So don't come for me. You don't want to get me started. I'm trying to be quiet because.
Because she really, you know, you thought she was real submissive and feminine, you know, at the beginning of the show. But now she's, you know, letting it be known that, you know, she can pop off.
This is my first night on here. But you
So Tawana, you like them short charger cables? That's what's going on. You like them short charger cables? You don't need no. You don't like long charger cables?
I have a long one, but I have to prop it up.
Okay, it's okay. If you like short charger cables.
The charger is sitting up in the hole, like sitting up in the hole like this.
What you talking about?
See, that's when I don't come to YouTube for that, you know. But, you know, these guys be on here on these panels and stuff. Some dudes, they really, this is the new pickup dating thing, you know. It's like the girls on the panel, they want to come and laugh and look at the charismatic things that the dudes say. And, you know, this is the new way of dating. I mean, that's what they said Black YouTube is. It's all about panels and shit. You know, Black YouTube done turned into a whole bunch of panels, you know. But, hey, it's entertaining. But you got to understand that people are transforming this shit and you know, they're going to capitalize on the dating aspect of it. So you better believe it.
Leave me alone. I'm about to be.
What in the world? What she feel like? What is this?
We got the likes.
We got the likes.
People.
All right, Veronica.
Yes.
As a woman, if you have a low sex drive, should your man suffer?
No.
What do? How do you solve for it?
Whatever it takes, you know?
Has every woman just whatever it takes, but there's always women and dudes running around not getting what they want and not, you know, like, what do you mean? Be more specific.
We can have a conversation, you know, whatever he desires, we talk about it and let's just make it happen.
Okay.
Okay.
See, that's what's up.
See me out.
Other than Jafara.
Man, if y'all not going for this, are y'all?
So let me ask y'all this.
Wait, what is the problem, sugar? Like, I know your wife got to respect you when she leave out, and if her hormones is messing up and she can't give you the S in her back, you don't want it, but then you don't have to do anything. The question was, if you're a husband or a man or whatever, you know, you're with him and you can't perform, what do you do? So some people okay with it. Some people be like, okay, so you can't do anything. We don't have to do anything, because that relationship really ain't based on sex anyway.
See, I told you it was going to come out. That's the truth. All you got to do is say the right thing, and you're going to let them tell the real truth. The truth.
I mean, it's not based on a real thing, but some men have a high sex drive.
And women have a higher sex drive.
True.
As a matter of fact, my chick get off on pleasing me. That turn her on. Mm-hmm. What, y'all mouth don't work or something? I'm trying to understand.
I think when you have a low sex drive, well, I don't have a low, I know, but if you have a low sex drive, that means you don't want to sex at all, right? Mouth or what?
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah and no.
When a woman don't want to fuck, she don't want to suck either.
So that's what I'm saying is that I don't understand that. I don't understand when you said we can have a conversation. What is there to talk about?
There's a lot to talk about, because sometimes men, like, you know, huh?
Like what?
Like if he want to see somebody else step out.
You okay with that?
Wait. But here's the thing, like, what? That ain't even gonna be no conversation. He already gonna be gone. He already gonna be stepping.
Right. 99 out of 100 times, you know, and women too. You know, let's not deviate and forget about all of the sneaky shit that they do, because they do. They're way sneakier than guys. You know, guy cheat 1 or 2 times. You know, he gets caught. Women cheat 3 or 4 times. You know, you don't catch it till about the 5th time. You know, and she only gonna tell you about one other one besides that. You know, that's the way it is.
When you create,
you gonna discuss it with you?
Well, if he listen, if what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
What does that mean? I see what I'm saying. You don't even know what you're saying. You just
yes, I do know exactly what I'm saying.
You're speaking in parables.
Let me break.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking. Listen, in married relationships, sometimes you know the spouse do step out, right? And if they step out, they will, you know, they'll come back, and someone may be like, you know what, I'm sorry that happened. If it happens, you know, they don't want you to step out. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
No. Let's be clear. You step out, you gone.
That's your perception of it.
No, that's perception in general. If you,
well, that's her. That's this woman. She's used to running her relationships. You know, like they said, her baby's dad, you know, ex-husband was hooked on drugs, and you know what I'm saying, the crackhead, and you know, all of this shit. So in her all fair dude, you know, Antoine, you know, you a genius of a dude. You know, your brain it works, but this is also her reality. You know, she runs the relationship that she's in, or she's not going to be in it. You know, she's not. Some people just don't have the patience to sit down and let a man take the fucking wheel and let him be the man. You know, she's always going to be there to, you know, with them big old glasses to to give you some fucking pushback.
You step out, you're gone.
If you step out,
if I step out, it was just a moment. If you step out, you gone.
It's gonna be a moment too.
You're gonna be a moment by yourself. Get your keys, get your fucking car, and don't leave with nothing coming out.
When you step out, you take your shit with you when you step out too.
So
Veronica, man, she did. Woo! Hey, they got some new smoke up on the panel, and she ain't having it, bro. She ain't having it, Jack.
Yeah. So are you saying that if you tell him, talk to him about it, he can then do what he wants to do? That is the actual question.
Yeah, we have a conversation. If we're okay with it, okay, if you want me to be okay with it, then be okay with it when I go.
What do you mean we?
So she gonna give up that pussy? It's a that's not a relationship, dear. That's not in any kind of way, or even should be considered a relationship. You know, you're holding each other hostage. It's like, okay, well, you go, I go, I'm gonna go. So he wants to go out and do something. It was his idea, right? And he might have a specific person that he wants to actually go fuck with, but because he wants to do that, you will just go pick a random motherfucker. Like, okay, well, he's gonna go and fuck his girl tonight, so let me just call anybody just to fuck. See, women, that spiteful shit, doing shit out of spite is ridiculous. And, you know, it should not be tolerated. You should not forgive a woman for spiteful shit. It'll be better on you because you're going to resent her. You know, she give up that pussy, you're not even going to look at her the same. You know, especially if you guys had like a real tight relationship, right? You know, she killed that bond. That bond is done. You know, all of that respect shit's done. So she's gonna have to do a whole lot to gain you back. And it's most of the times it's better off that if that's what she's gonna do, run off out of spite, go do some shit. Like, you know, if you get caught, you might as well just keep going. You know what I'm saying? Because it's unrepairable.
Wait. What do you mean? What do we speak French now?
Because here's the thing.
We listen. Ain't no we.
What it is,
We are not in France. This is not a we.
Antoine, what it is this. You're creating a narrative saying, look, if I step out, it was just a moment. But I don't want you to do it.
Hey, why y'all?
Well, that's the nature of a man. It's the nature of a man. Because a man, you know, I can go get a piece of pussy and it's nothing. It's literally nothing. Other guys know it's nothing. Everybody knows that it's nothing. You know, when guys do that, they just do it out of nature. And when a woman does it, most likely she's really digging this dude. Like she's really feeling him. Like he's really got her feeling some type of way. So she's actually double cheating because she's fucking really like trying to develop chemistry with a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Women can't read. Hey, look, it's not. That's the rule.
You know, no. You know how to read.
It's like the third panel.
What?
Yo, you can't read.
Logic. Let her get it off. She doing it on purpose. We with it. Come on, let her get it off.
Go ahead. No, everybody was talking at one time, and I couldn't understand what was being said.
We said, can you read his name?
Can what?
Can you read his name? What does his name say?
Anton Daniels?
Oh my God. Get away.
She know how to pronounce her words correctly. But the point is that if you mess up, you gotta go.
That's double standards.
Immediately. Life is a double standard.
Wait.
Hey, immediately. I'm glad there's some dudes on here because, you know, I will be alone. But, you know, in certain situations, certain stuff in this Google area and, you know, everything, you know, nobody believes nobody and everybody's cap and everything. It's good to have a little bit of validation, a few people agreeing with your ideology. You know, it's over with, you know, and that's when you're at the best of yourself, you know, when you feel like that and you're okay with not being around a motherfucker. You know, there's millions of billions of motherfuckers on this planet. For you to fuck with somebody that doesn't respect you.
Life is hold on, wait. Life is a double standard. Okay?
So that's your rule? That's your rule. If you step out, you should be forgiven because it was only a moment.
No, I don't need your forgiveness. I did what I wanted to do.
Well, likewise, we don't need your forgiveness, and we're gonna do what we want to do.
Go get your shit.
If you decide to stay behind it, then you stay behind it.
Get your little dusty ass toothbrush.
Get your little dusty shit, your rusty ass on out too.
And she's coming with the smoke though, man. Veronica is coming with the smizzy. I don't know if they're gonna keep her on there. I don't know if she's gonna be back next week. You know what I'm saying? It'd be interested. You know, you guys tune in. You know, it might be a good one.
That's the difference. I don't deal with crackheads. So it's a difference for me.
Well, you know,
I'm that nigga.
Well, you know what? You can throw it out however you want to. It don't bother me.
Veronica, I don't really think you really.
At the end of the day,
baby. I'm rich in real life. Like you can't put me out.
It's a crackhead.
It's a difference. Like I'm that nigga.
Well, guess what? I'm rich in life too.
No, I'm not talking.
He's stunning on her, man. Chaotic trying to get in there, man. Chaotic, bro. You know, you got the big platform, but you over here with the big dogs, man. You're gonna have to stick your head in there and you know, get your point across, because these is the big dogs over here, man.
I'm talking about spiritually. I'm talking about with money.
You think maybe you should go rich in your spirit. Because your spirit, I don't like the way you're talking to her. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But you are. Here's the thing.
And I know you don't care. I'm just saying, I'm just putting my 2 cents in.
Let me tell you this. I heard about these men. Listen, I heard about these men on this channel, and what they not gonna do is bully me or make me feel like, oh, well, I'm not gonna do that because I'm not that chick. So Antoine, so you rich in finances, baby, so am I. Bring it. Oh, you ain't used to nobody like me. So you can't put shit out here.
Girl, you better get on. You better get on. You better get on. Ooh, Smeezoke.
If I was with you, because I have my own shit.
Go ahead, Chaotic.
Well, I've been married for.
I like you though. I
like you too. And I looked you up. I've been following you.
I've been married.
Javara, she don't need no help.
Nah. They coming with that smoke, man. They, you know, it's the sisterhood. This is the sisterhood, man. They coming with it.
I don't do that.
Hey, Javara, baby, go fry some bacon. Go fry you some
Logic. Cut that out.
Bacon so you can go to.
No, I mean, no. Listen, her lips look great. It's that fucking attitude.
Attitude is not horrible.
She's liking the energy you are putting on.
It's that sister code attitude. Her lips look phenomenal.
How the lips look phenomenal like that? There's certain lines, you know, Antoine, you know, and I understand you think you can do it and shit, but you know that doesn't show any type of respect to the woman that you fuck with, you know, by you saying her lips look phenomenal and you know all that. Like, you know, come on, man. And then in front of a whole panel, and this is like, you know, come on, bro, cut that out.
My attitude, because your spirit is weak, my attitude is bad. Because I think
what is a weak spirit? What is a weak spirit? Because y'all used to saying what you want to say, and then a dude saying, "Oh, you know what? We don't fight with women." Well, I'm different because I will kick a chick in her titty. I will do it.
And he said that, Javon. So they're not used to women coming back at them like we are. Period.
Not they.
And they feel like, oh, be quiet, Truth. Well, you already said we don't recognize you, so just shut the hell up.
Hey, hold on. I got one admin note. Look, that sounds like a nigga named Javari. Is that it? Javari?
I don't think that's her actual name.
Okay, all right, Javari TV.
It's Javara.
Wait. I got one question for you, baby. Can you please answer this question? Is the bacon that you're using for your lip, the bacon grease, is it that bacon that what is that that maple bacon dry rub bourbon, that you get from Whole Food? Is that the bacon you got on your lips?
Not at all.
Bacon. All right.
I got a question.
Hold on, y'all. We gotta get chaotic in. Hold on, Ron. Hold tight real quick. Go ahead, chaotic.
Now, look, I've been married for over a year.
Vampires on the panel tonight.
I've been married for over a year now, and I don't condone stepping out on your wife. And I would never do that with my wife.
Oh shit! This is the guy that's been married 1 year. Come on. Anyway, congratulations on the union. You know, the commitment.
But I do have to agree with Anton on this, and I've said this thousands of times. Veronica, what you have to understand, sweetheart, is that you are not 20 years old. You don't hold a candlestick to some girl working at Chick-fil-A who's working on her associate's degree right now. Men are
Chick-fil-A fine as shit.
Yeah, men are the prize, Veronica. Women age like milk. So,
and the age like milk, it fucking. That is cool. That's a low blow. But in some cases, it's true.
You saying you could do your thing don't really mean anything. You're just an old woman at this point. Not talking about you specifically, but any woman saying that over a certain age, it doesn't really affect a man. It's like, oh, okay, well, go do your thing then. I could just go to the junior college and go talk to a 20-year-old. And not to say that a lot of men do those things, but that's just the difference in the double standards.
No, logic. I mean, chaotic.
Chaotic. I am proud to say.
Veronica, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Chaotic is, to better describe it, if you're on a line at 40, we can trade you in for 220s. Basically, what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a better way of saying it. Thank you so much. Veronica, go ahead, man.
All right, so I'm proud to say that I have a badass body for 53. So
53, yeah, she looked kind of young. I wouldn't have guessed 53. I would have guessed about 39 to about 45. So she about 8 years younger than she actually looks. Well, 8 years older than she actually looks. But, you know, the attitude, everything, you know, and it's 53, it's 53. You know, it really don't matter how bad you are. You know, you're 53, you're 53 years old.
What you're saying, listen, and to look at you, I wouldn't look twice at your ass if I was single.
She on his head. She on his head.
Mike fucking drunk. Don't play with me.
She said she wouldn't look twice at your ass. Chaotic. I know you're not gonna let that happen. I know you're not gonna let that happen. If she was on your platform, you would have kicked her out of there immediately.
Just let go. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold up, JR. I don't give a fuck.
No.
You gotta bring her back. Wait, hold on, Mr. Let Go. I'm gonna do a public service announcement, right?
Oh shit.
No, look, she took jokes, she threw them back, and at one time have she got disrespectful.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, she's holding her own. She's confident in who she is. 53-year-old woman. Salute. She been through a little bit of shit due to her age. You know, she grew up in a different time than basically everybody on the panel. But yeah, you definitely got to bring her back, man. This is comedy. She got it. The whole chat, everybody going bonkers, you know. And she ripped Chaotic's head off, man. Said that boy looked like a California raisin, bro. Funny.
I need to say something.
Hold on, Miss Lego, because I'm almost look.
Okay.
I have to give credit where credit is due. We've been beating on her this whole show, And
cause he been poking the bear too. Yeah, when they been beating on her, they been on her. But Logic, cut the bullshit though. You know, you've been beating on her the whole show, and you know, so you admitting, you know, you guys been on that bullshit. And then she came through. She should have got on your helmet, but she Chaotic was asking for it. You know, you age like milk and all this shit. Man, that guy's funny, man. That guy is funny.
you know what? She's a good sport. She understand. And you know what? She not one time got out of frame. So I got to give her respect. So all the chat ninjas, please, for Veronica, drop a 1 in the motherfucking chat. Cause she's this motherfucker, she's gold. And I gotta give her credit for that.
So I want to say this, Anton,
Logic is a terrorist harbor now.
No, she took everything we threw at her on the chin.
I like her. I'm not.
Man, come on, Logic. I know what you're trying to do. You know, you should have just snatched her up and took her on your show. You know, and brought her over there. You could have did some numbers. You know, but you know they're gonna bring her back. This show's gonna be popping. It's not like it's ridiculously huge anyway. You know, you could have used her over there. You going a little too far, you know. But like you said, you bring her back, but you going too far.
Disagreeing. I'm just saying that you are a terrorist harbor now, Logic.
Listen. Who's your coach, Veronica?
Mr. Let Go.
I just want to let y'all know that.
Tell them we go at it, don't we, in the group? Tell them.
He comes from the Bill Belichick coaching tree.
So, Mr. Let Go.
Okay, so she's been already going, and so that's the smart thing. You know, I knew that because that's what you should do. You should get her up. She's ready. She's willing. Smart woman, older. You know, got at least 10 years on everybody, right? So that's an extra decade of living, you know. And she always could put some pointers. You know, maybe she know a couple old recipes that some of these young ladies don't know or didn't get a chance to learn. You know.
Oh, it's building up terrorists. Mr. Let Go, build them up, and then Logic hosts.
No, look, hey, you know what, Anton? Look, we've been on this show for 2 hours, and she never got out of frame to that point. That part, the same energy that we gave her.
That's you got cool, but make sure that you acknowledge Mr. Let Go's accountability coaching.
I still say that's bullshit. The emotional detachment coach, that's bullshit. But he did a good job with her. Hey, look, that emotional detachment coach, I'ma stand on that. I'm telling that nigga to his face, that's bullshit. But him, whatever he did with her, Mr. Let Go, sign me up.
It's comedy. Because at first, you know, they didn't like nothing she said and all her stances and everything. She's comedy for the show. I think that's something that, even though he is giving her flowers, you know, I give him, you know, props about that, but that's kind of something, you know, we talk about behind the scenes. Like, yeah, we, you know, laugh about it. Yeah, you know, you held your own, you know, come back. Let's keep this strong point of view. But now we looking at it, this is just a comedy show. You know, it's going to turn into a comedy show. And what's going to happen, one of these more serious shows where they're really getting down to the meat and potatoes like it used to be over here when Kevin Samuels used to roll through. It wasn't as much of the joking, you know, it was serious situations, serious topics, you know. But it's getting more mainstream, I can see, and it's starting to be a little bit more comical. So, hey, you know, you're just moving into different audiences. That's all. Bigger platforms. That's the objective, to grow it. So nothing I said is them doing anything wrong. You know, they're growing the channel, and that's what it's all about. But you know, you're probably gonna have to go somewhere else to get the you know, how it used to be, how this channel used to be. It was a little less turned up, and it was a little more on the serious side. Now you got different characters popping in, and you know they got their personalities. You know, you don't really get to know who they are. This is their personalities, who they are, right?
This the thing, Logic. When you can goddamn operate in any room without acting the fuck up, that's emotional intelligence. You feel me?
You know what? I can't say shit, Mr. Lego.
That's what I'm saying.
I see your work.
That's what I'm saying.
Mr. Lego breed hyenas. That's what he did.
And then she laughed.
He breed hyenas.
Anyway, this Dr.
But I
Hood.
still don't think she got no husband.
Wait, my husband up to come in here. I'm fully.
It's Dr. Hood. Oh, she got fat rock. You know, she might be married. This Dr. Hood. You know what it is. Hit the like and subscribe button. You know, we got this shit popping. You dig? Let's get it. Peace.